running a whole lot of different unique items as usual. This time we're gonna start maybe with some sports cards, a few other things, but we're gonna be doing a lot of lots and everything's gonna be pretty much new stuff for the most part. So I don't know if we should we run these sports cards first or let's just go with something just just hang out. Just chill. Honestly, I'm about to bring you guys fishing next time. I'm about to bring you guys fishing next time. Joey just never wants to go. Joey never
Zero
wants to.
degrees outside.
Yeah, I don't care if it's 0 degrees outside. Still a fisher out. Old animals? They said old animals. Yeah, okay, let's do it. Where is it, Joey? Where's the old animal? Old animals like this? All right, this. All right, this is an old animal. This is from the 1950s. It's a plush cheetah. Okay.
Missing an eye.
One pound, missing an eye. There you go. Started at a buck, Joey. Okay. She said old animals. There's an old animal. It's an old hand stitched plush cheetah, probably from the 50s. Missing an eyeball. That's an old animal. Probably should just be a carcass on the side of the road at this point. You want it old? You want an animal? There it is. It's disgusting if you ask me. It's a putrid piece.
The poor eye.
The poor eye, yeah. Yeah, it does. It needs an eye.
It needs a patch.
It needs an eye patch is what it needs. All right. Let's just get right into this. We're going to do this lot of sports cards, all right? 60 ounces. You're getting all these. This lot is all baseball, and you're getting cards like, these are the cards you're getting. I mean, there's hundreds in here, okay? You're going to get the whole lot of them. Good Lord. They're from the 80s, 90s, and 2000s. All types of cards in here. I don't know. Just look how many there are. Good Lord. All baseball. All baseball cards. I don't know how many are in there. Lots. Hundreds. Joey, we need to pull out. That's just a warm up. Let's get into it. Let's get to these vintage fly lures. Okay. Less than an ounce, Joey. There's a lot of vintage fly lures right there. We back, baby. That's right, Papa Threads. We're back. We're back. We made it. We made it. There's some vintage fly lures. Look at the colors on those. You're getting all 5 of those. We are back. And we're better than ever. What else do we got here? I'm also going to throw in this vintage one too. So you're getting all those fly lures, all those vintage fly lures. Look at those. Look at the paint jobs on those beauties. Okay? Is that good enough for you? It's not good enough? Okay. Fine. Then I guess we're going to do a lot of all these fly lures. Bam, you're getting those. And you're getting these vintage bad boys right there. Look at that frog fly lure. That alone, Lord Almighty. You're getting them all. The whole lot of them. Look at those colorful bad boys. You want to go fly fishing? You do it in style with some vintage fly fishing lures. Really good pieces. You're getting all those. Those are collector's items. Who doesn't love that? Vintage fishing. Yeah, we're back. You're getting them all. All those. You're getting all those fly lures. And you're getting them for a steal, Julie. Such a steal. Good Lord. That's such a good deal. That's too good of a deal. That's how we do it around here. That's just how we do it. Lordy. It's just too much. It's just too much fishing lures. There you go. You got your lures. What's up next? Now we got, that's a nice piece right there. That's called the wobbler. Let's do a wobbler and this made in USA piece right here. Those are gorgeous pieces. You're going to get the set of 2. You're going to get the vintage wobbler, and then you're going to get this spotted made in USA spoon right there. You're getting both spoons, both vintage lures. And I'll tell you what, these, if you want to catch a northern pike or a big mouth, largemouth bass, that's what you're going to do it with. Those are beautiful pieces right there. And I'm going to throw in a vintage spinning glow too. Worm. You're getting all 3 of them. All 3. And that's just not good enough for him, Joey. Let's do this. Let's run it back.
We do have cameras.
Cameras? Let's bring out the cameras. They want the cameras.
Somewhere.
Yeah, I threw them down to him. Now he doesn't even
Over
remember.
there. They're probably in that one over there.
They probably are in this one. Let's see here. Let's see. Oh, there's a camera right there. What's that? Is that a Matey? 127 flash, a Matey. That's what, a kid's camera? Bam, bam, bam. That's what you want there. You put that around your neck. You're at Disney World. You're walking around. You're like, snap, snap. Yeah, 1960s me. Snap. You're like, oh, God, now I got to get home and see how, got to develop that and see what kind of pictures that was. And then you find out you had your face or your hand in front of the lens.
How much does it weigh?
8 ounces. Bam. The vintage Matey. I love this thing. I don't even want to sell the thing. Look how beautiful that thing is. Matey. It's a vintage camera right there, if I ever seen one. Has a ship on it. Good Lord. They hated it, Joey. They didn't even want that.
There's another one in there, I think.
Oh, there's another one. Well, they already lost me because I'm on to the next thing. Okay? Okay? 19 ounces. This one's going to be, what is that? That's a vintage piece. Number 31. Look at that vintage tin. That's an oldie. She's beautiful. She's beautiful. That's an old tin piece. That's a wall hanger. God, that's solid. You could hit someone in the head and knock them out cold. What? What's that? What is that? Any other cameras? Of course we do. We just got to get around to them. What does this say? Is this the one that says?
That says Ford on it, I think.
This one does. It says USA.
Oh,
Yeah, it does. It does say Ford. This is an old Ford wrench. 8 ounces, Joey. This is an antique Ford wrench. It has Ford embossed right there on it. You see right there.
Okay, no,
Okay.
the Boston.
What?
The Boston.
What'd you say?
It reminds me of Lynn.
You can read that on there, but it does say Ford. Yeah, we got tons of sport hats. We're about to bring them out. There's an old Ford tool from what? It's probably from God only knows. Grandfather's old Ford. He was working on the Ford one day. He left the tool out in the yard. There it is. That's antique Ford. It's an antique Ford wrench. Any toys? Always. We got to run them next. Nobody wanted the Ford piece?
I feel like a toy lot. One of those toy lots.
Toy lots? Joey saying do toy lot? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here. There's a lot of stuff in here. Goodness. What about this sticker lot? That's an insane lot. Look at all those stickers, dude. Look at all those. Look at all those stickers. I mean, should we sell all those at once? Look at all those stickers. Look at all those decals. I mean, there's hundreds of them. They're cool too. Look, you got a kangaroo pulling his ears. You got all types of different decals. Yeah, we got. Should we run the camera back again, or we'll just keep going? Okay. We'll run this camera back real quick. We're gonna run this camera back, then we're gonna run some decals, then we're gonna just run a bunch of random stuff. I'm just gonna go nuts on it. Tons of random stuff. We're gonna do the Matey one more time. There's the vintage Matey. Joey, run the vintage Matey. For God's sake, these people need to buy. When I'm throwing cameras out here for $1. Look at that. You just throw that on your shelf, it looks good. But you don't want that. So I gotta bring out another camera, and I gotta find that other camera. We're just getting warmed up here. All right. Let's do this. 5 ounces, Joey. Bayou Billy Homebrew 2008. Okay? Tin. All right? There you go. Bayou Billy. I don't even know what that is. Some type of tin. Mug. 10th anniversary. And they hate it, but we got to keep getting warmed up here. All right, next up. Next up. You're gonna get 2 of these knives. 2 ounces, Joey. You're getting a set of 2 knives. You're getting 2 of these boys. 2 of these stocking stuffers. I mean, that's what you want to call them. You're getting 2 of those bad boys. You're getting a set of 2 to throw on your keychain. There you go. Still got the tags on them. 2 brand new knives. Nobody on those? Nobody wants a set of knives? Joey doesn't. They don't even want the knife. I'll run it back one more time and do a set of 3. You're gonna get 3.
Wait.
What?
Yeah, just try something out. Just wait.
Oh, you'll just wait. Why wouldn't I just run these back one more time?
Lighter.
Yeah, we got lighters, but this is an old lighter, but I don't know how well it works. Doesn't work. All right, 3 ounces. You're gonna get this lighter. It's a vintage piece. It's by Constellation, but it's also a piece of junk. Okay, you're gonna get that, and then you're also gonna get a knife. You're getting both. It's the warm-up round.
Good God.
Next, we're gonna do this little posable bear guy. 8 ounces. He's like resin. He's like a Papa Bear, and he's posable. Okay, it's Gertrude is her name. It's just like a posable resin bear. It's like a shelf sitter. You're gonna get one of those, and you're gonna get a knife. You guessed it. You're getting a bear, and you're getting the pocket knife.
No stife.
Any stife? Not today. Gosh, Joey, it's a hard warm-up round today. It's a rough warm-up round. It's a rough warm-up round. All right, we're gonna do a cast iron bank, 18 ounces. There you go. You get a cast iron bank, and that is from. I forgot what symbol it is. That's from a bank, though. There you go. Always gotta love those. Look at that heavy piece. Crystals? Yeah, I guess we do have a. This is like a crystal light, isn't it? This is like a crystal. All right, run this. This is like a crystal. Run that for $1. There's a crystal for you. I don't know what kind. I don't know what kind of crystal, but it's something. Some type. They hated the crystal. I'm just gonna keep running. I'm just gonna have to keep running. Let's do this. 32 ounces. It's J.R. Tolkien, Lord of the Rings, Twin Towers, Return of the King, Fellowship of the Ring, and The Hobbit. It's like a collector set. There you go. Tolkien collector set. You're getting all those great novels with the sleeve. Thrifty and 50. coming through, getting an absolute steal. Any comic books? I guess we have to do it to him, Joey. We have to bring out some comics. Let's bring out the comics. Here you go. Joey wants to bring out the comics. I just don't know where he set them at.
Right up there.
Oh, here's some.
More up there too.
Oh, there's tons of comics up here. Okay, yeah, we got tons of comics. All right, let's run some comics. You're gonna get. Let's do. Okay, these are authority. 12 ounces, Joey. You're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're getting 5. You're getting a 5 authority comics. Bam. 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 You're getting all 5 of them.
They want specific comics now.
What comic?
AMS 300.
Well, I don't know about that. Joey's like,
Let's
let's
do the
do.
rookie cards. Spider-Man
Spider-Man comics? Yeah.
300.
What did they say?
Spider-Man 300.
I don't know about Spider-Man 300. Okay, we're gonna keep running through as fast as we can with different stuff. All right. We're gonna do. The Hayer portable addresser, stamps and address stamper. There you go, with the box. What's that?
Spider-Man 300.
Okay. There you go, with the box. Bam.
How much did it weigh?
44 ounces. 44 ounces. It's the Hayer portable addresser. What is that, from the 60s or the 50s? One or the other. In the box, it's to stamp and address things. Any Pokemon? Yeah, we'll run a Pokemon card next. Here's a vintage addresser, though. Bam. Who wants that? Yeah, I thought it was cool, too. Thrifty and 50. Thought it was real cool. You guys know the deal? There you go, Joey. All right, we'll run a Pokemon now. Give it to me, Joey. I think I only got, let me see, one. It's like I found and all the rest of these cards. All right. It's a Dark Weezing. Is that a holographic? It's a Dark Weezing holographic. Run it, Joey. Started above.
What year?
It's an original.
Yeah, 1990.
Yeah, it's like a night. It's 1995. Weezing holographic, 1990s. Pokemon card. Weezing.
Any more? They just want the Charizards, probably.
Oh yeah. All right. Next up, we're gonna do a lot of these coins. Okay. You can be the judge on. I think they're mostly like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You're getting 15 coins. There you go. Joey, run it. You're getting 15. All the ones I just showed. Getting all those coins. Getting a whole lot of them. Getting a whole lot of those boys. What a deal.
You could exchange them for more money.
You could probably exchange those for more money for sure, Joey. You're right. Well done, my friend. You basically just pickpocketed me online. I love it. I love getting pickpocketed online. There you go. Now that we've got warmed up a bit, I think it's time to start going. All right. Now, we're going to do, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. You're going to get both these vintage spoon lures. You're getting both. And you're getting a pocket knife. Bam. All right. You're getting both vintage lures. Okay. You're getting both those. And you're getting this flip up pocket knife right here. Okay. Is that good enough for you? Is that good enough? Because I'm also throwing in a worm too. A vintage spinning glow worm. You're getting all of those and the knife. You're getting them all. That's not even good enough, Joey. That's not even good enough. How about this? You get a set of 1, 2, 3, 4. You're getting 4 of the spinning glows. One Warden's spinning glow floating worm harness. What year are those from? Good Lord. You're getting a whole lot of them. Not a bonus worm. No, now you're getting 4 worms. And you're getting the 2 spoons. And you're getting the 2 spoons. You're getting the worms and the spoons. How can you say no to that? How can you say no to that? And a pocket knife. You're getting all of those. It's too much. Silly deal. That's what I'm saying. It's too much. It's too much. They said run some of the hats. All right. Joey, they said run some of the vintage sports hats. Let's do this one. This is like an Olympic one. Look, USA, Team USA. Says Roots on it. Look at that. There you go. You want that? There's a sports hat. Look at that. That's Olympic.
It's Michael Phelps.
Going Michael Phelps on them. Okay? That's what you want. You don't want ones with the brim. You don't. You don't. You want these silly Olympic beans. Whoa! No one wants that. All right. That's it. That's it. Joey, let's do it. This one was made, okay? 19 ounces, my friend, 19 ounces. This one was made in Grand Rapids, Michigan. This oil lamp. Grand Rapids, Michigan, this oil lamp. Says patent June 1880. Look at that piece right there. Yeah, we got men's sweaters. Grand Rapids, Michigan, that oil lamp was made. It's embossed in the top. Nobody wants that. They said vintage men's sweater. We got tons of stuff like that, dude. All right. What do we got here? Let's run this piece real quick. We're going to run this little guy real quick. I know how you guys like these. Okay? It's like 1 to 2 pounds, Joey. Look at design on that boy. You got to love those pieces. It's got a little, it's missing some of the tassels there on the end, but that's an old piece. That's a beautiful piece. Look at that. Look at the design on that.
What size is that
What?
Kevin Nash shirt? That wrestler shirt.
What size is old Kevin Nash? It's a 1998 WCW size extra large youth, but it's small, you know what I'm saying? WCW 1998. There you go. That's an original vintage. Joe, you gotta look at that. You gotta start that like, yeah, that's cool. That's a vintage original. Kevin, look at that boy. That's a vintage original. You gotta love that. Papa Threads loves that. I love it
Extra
too.
large on the Notre Dame.
You gotta love that. Look at that piece. There's that wrestling. That's 1995 original, don't you forget. WCW. Yeah, we love that. Gotta love that. That's a great piece. That really is a great piece, that Kevin Nash there.
We'll do the Notre Dame next.
We'll do the Notre Dame next for you guys. Joey, take this beautiful piece and escort it to the next beyond. All right? Thank you, my friend. God, you gotta start the Notre Dame though, like, and like, dude, you already know.
Yeah.
The Notre Dame one, did they ask about it?
Or was it the Notre? There's two Notre Dame ones.
Did they ask about it?
Sweatshirt, I think.
Did they ask about it?
Yeah, the sweatshirt.
They want the sweatshirt? Okay. That's all embroidered. That's all embroidered. That's a size extra large. And it's got the tags, Joey.
Yeah, it's got the tags.
It's got the tags. It's extra.
From the Notre Dame store. It probably cost a fortune at the Notre Dame store.
It did cost a fortune. Well, because it was, this one was a Kohl's. But back in the day, though, it's vintage. It's definitely vintage, yeah. Yeah, so that's vintage, embroidered, extra large. It's probably a pound. Embroidered with the tags, vintage. That is all embroidered. That's actually crazy with the tag on it. That's a sweet piece. That's a really cool one. It's actually really, I mean, extra large with the tags and it's embroidered. Yeah, that's nice. That's really nice. Yeah, you got a good deal on that, Reagan B. Like, you actually got a, like, that's a nice, really nice sweatshirt. Probably from, what, the 90s?
Yeah, it's nice.
Late 90s. Yeah, it is.
I was hoping no one was going to buy it.
Yeah, Joey's hoping no one's going to buy that. All right, what's the next thing up? Good Lord, now that we're giving them away. Let's do this piece. Here's a weird piece. It's like an African carved wooden. It's 8 ounces, Joey. 8 ounces. It's African. They said break out the snapbacks. All right, we're going to break out the snapbacks next. We're going to break out the snapbacks next, Papa Threads. But let's just run this freaky piece, this hand-carved freak piece. Look at that. I mean, look at the detail on that. Look at the detail on that. Look at those big lips. Yeah, that possessed freak. Grandma's like, oh, they're breaking it out again. Yeah, Grandma, I had to. I got to get rid of the thing.
It's a cone head.
All right. All right. We want the sport. Did we pull any of those snapbacks out of the barn, Joey?
No. They weren't really sports snapbacks.
All right. All right. I brought some hats for you, Papa Threads. All right, we're going to start off with this one. Says, what is that? Chad Little. It says John Deere. Nothing runs like a deer. Snapback. It's a race car one. I think it's signed by him. There you go. Started it, I don't know, Joey, $3 or $4. That's pretty cool. Signed by him, Chad Little. Chad Little. That's look, he drove the John Deere. That's a pretty sweet snapback. That's a vintage piece. Got a deal on that. Oh yeah, let me wear that. Thank you. That's my favorite right there. Thank you. Next up, we're gonna do, this one's a little bit faded, but it says Winston Cup embroidered on the back. It's a snapback. And I'll tell you what here. Papa Threads, it's the Brickyard 400, 1994. Start that at $3 or $4, Joey. It's a good one. Brickyard 400 embroidered. Yes, it's faded, but it's got a really nice, almost dyed faded look to it. I like it.
Should wear that snapback to the dump.
Yeah, I'm going to.
The Seagulls.
All embroidered. Brickyard 400. No on that one, Fred? Okay, all right. How about this? NASCAR Winston Series. This one's got a great feel to it, right? This one's got a great feel to it. NASCAR Series Winston Cup snapback. Look at that. Start that at 3 or 4, Joey. That's all embroidered right there. Winston Cup snapback. I love that one. That's a good one. That's a real good one. Winston Series snapback. QT. All over it. That was a really good deal. How about this one? Let's do American Motorsports Club. This one's Velcro adjustable. It's not snapback, it's Velcro adjustable. All right? Motorsports Club. You can start this one at 1 or 2, Joey. I'm trying to give these people what they want for nothing. I need them to get whatever they need for nothing. All right? Motorsports Club. Adjustable on the back. It's Velcro adjusted. Motorsports, American Motorsports Club, finish first. And if you ain't first, you are absolutely and utterly last. 100%. It's what keeps the people going. We got to be provocative. You got to be. Let's do this. Let's do a Penske race team and the America First one. You're getting both caps. Look, you're getting Penske race team, adjustable Velcro back, embroidered side. My goodness, I'm a fool. And you're going to get the embroidered Motorsports adjustable back. You're getting both caps. Both caps. Yeah, we have Pokemon cards. We already ran one. All right, we're going to run it again. You're getting both caps there. Both. Team Penske. Why would you not? Okay, fine. No, fine. I get it. We're going to run this Pokemon card real quick. Joey, where'd I put it? I don't even know where I put the darned thing.
Up there.
Okay, we're going to run the Weasley 1995 holographic card. Run it, Joey. Weasley 1995 holographic. Wheezing. Okay, Ronald Wheezing. It's a wheezing Harry. Okay, does anybody want the wheezing? He's been coughing up a lung for the last I don't know how many years. Nobody wants it. Okay, we're back to the hats, and this time you're getting 3. You're getting a Miller Lite. You know, I shouldn't even do it. You're getting an adjustable Miller Lite embroidered hat. You're getting the American Motorsports Club. Joey, do you know how many this weighs? Do you? Because it's 8 ounces.
Yeah, I was right on the money.
Okay. You're getting the embroidered Miller Lite hat. You're getting the American Motorsports. If you ain't first, you're last. You're getting the Penske adjustable embroidered hat. You're getting all 3 hats. What better can I do? What more can I do? You're getting all 3 caps. Lord Almighty. Okay, that just ain't good enough either. All right. Then we're going to have to move on there. And we're going to have to. Does anybody want this? This is a vintage promotional pin from One A Day. I'm a One A Day girl. Run that. I'm a One A Day girl, Joey. Run it for $1. That's a vintage pin button. A stick in the top hat. A stick in top hat. Oh my goodness. I gotta find a top hat. No kidding. I'm a One A Day girl button. Nobody wants that. I wouldn't even want it if I don't blame you. Okay? Next up. Let's get it going. What is this, Joey? Is this a vintage fishing box?
It's either a fishing box or a toolbox.
Okay. Vintage fishing tackle box. Is that a vintage one? It says it's Union made in USA. Is that an old fishing box, I believe?
Union, Michigan.
No. Look, that's an old fishing box. Let's do that, Joey. Run it. 49 ounces. 49 ounces on the old fishing box. 49 ounces on that old fishing box. The inside's in pretty good shape still. The outside's got a little bit of, I mean, honestly, for how old it is, pretty nice piece. Pretty nice piece. That's just an old tackle box. So it looks like to me. Says Union on the top. Bloomin' Aldi's coming through. Yep, that's all. That's all you, Bloomin'. And guess what? I'm also gonna throw in for you, Bloomin', I'm going to throw in a Spin and Glow vintage worm, too. There you go. You're getting that, too. Throw that into your tackle box. Give that to Blue in there, right? Oh, man. Been a rough start, but it's going to start popping. All right, guys. Here's a camera. Here's a vintage camera. Let's do some vintage cameras. Let's do that dance. Let's do that vintage camera dance. That's just kind of a creeping. It's a creeping dance. You just, okay, right here. It's a Technicolor. Bam, with the box. Look at that vintage Technicolor. I love the look of that, right?
Which is away.
With the box. How much does it weigh? It weighs 10 ounces. Weighs 10 dang ounces. Okay, you're going to get this Technicolor new old stock camera. Okie dokie. I just like the look of the darned thing. I just like the look of the darned thing. So, there's a vintage camera for you with the box. But nobody wants that piece, Joey. Nobody wants that. That was the other camera. Okay, how about this? We're going to do a Byron's Poems. Let's do this one. 17 ounces, Joey. Byron's Poems. And this one's from... This one's from... I mean, probably late 1800s, early 1900s. Late 1800s, early 1900s. Byron's Poems. Look at the cover on that. It's an old piece. Look at that. Byron's Poems. That's an old one. Lord Byron. Run that back, Joey, for like $2. It's in rough shape, but it's old. It's like turn of the century, or it's a good piece. It's really old. And I'm going to throw in a pocket knife, too. Nobody wants it, Joey.
What about this jigger right here?
What's that one? Let's run that one real quick. There's a vintage lure. It says J9 floating. J9 floating. Look at that lure. Let's run that lure real quick. See any more football crew necks? Yeah, I can grab some out. Look at that old lure. It says J9 floater. And I'm going to throw in the other 3 glowworms too. Yeah, and good. You're getting the blue and oldies. You're getting that lure. And you're getting all 3 of these old hook lures too. You're getting all of them. There you go, Bloomin'. Bloomin' coming through. Getting some deals here. Thank God. Glad she's getting them. Love to see it. This is kind of a neat piece. What is this, Joey? This one's... What is that? Almost looks like fortune teller style. Let me see that. Look at the woo! Look at the pattern on that. Look at the pattern on that boy.
How much is it weigh?
I don't know, but I like it. I like that. I like that. Papa like that. 10 ounces. Is that vintage though? It feels vintage. Let me see. Let me make sure.
Yeah, we have lots of sports cards.
Lots of sports cards.
We'll run a lot.
We'll run a lot of sports cards next. Made in Indonesia, cool water. I mean, it might be not super vintage or antique, but it is a little bit vintage, I think. But that is a really neat pattern. It's like a fortune teller's. Look at that. I don't know. It just looks cool. It's really neat. Nobody wants it, though.
Yeah, we have a ring. That old jewelry.
Let's do that one. Where is that? That really
there.
cool ring?
Yeah, the spaceship.
Yeah. Okay, this one is this is a 925 or sterling silver ring. Look at the jeweling on that. Start that at like, dude, like $15 though. It's so cool. It's got like I can never... Hold on, let me see if I can get a better, clearer view of it. Look at that. It looks like a spaceship or something on the... It's an antique ring. It's an old ring. And it is sterling or 925. Forgot which. But they hate it. Okay. What's that? Is that for a horse? For its mouth? Is that what that is?
It might
A rein? I think this is an old horse rein. Joey, do this for, all right,
Which is it will.
3 ounces. I think this is an old horse rein. Like you put this in the horse's mouth and then it belts around. I think it's an antique horse rein. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're doing sports cards next. Let's do sports cards next. But we'll do this one real quick. This is an antique sports rein. I mean antique horse rein. I think you put that in the horse's mouth and then look, it belts up on the sides. The Amish should like that. That's an interesting piece there. Horse was chomping down on that, I'm sure. All right. Next up, we're gonna run the sports cards. It was like what, 60 ounces on the baseball.
The baseball ones are right there.
Yeah, the baseball ones. There you go. These are all baseball. They're all baseball. There's like hundreds of them. You're getting cards like that, cards like these. Okay. You're getting like, I don't know. There's probably like, I mean, there's hundreds of cards there. Okay. You're getting a whole lot of them. Let me see. I should almost pull the folder down and let them. Let's see here. Do you see him, Joey? You're getting all these. You're getting a whole lot of them. It's a lot of cards. Are you running it?
Not yet.
Okay. You're getting all these
I'd
cards.
like to see the football.
The football? Where's the... Oh, here's the football. I mean, there's a lot here, too. I mean, it's a lot.
We do have hockey cards too.
We'll have what? Does he want to do the football run?
Yeah.
Run the football one?
Yeah.
Okay. We're going to run the football one. I don't know how many ounces that one is, though. We have to weigh it.
Just right now, it takes some off of this.
Okay. Uh, 40 ounces. Probably 30, yeah. All right, you're getting all of them. You're getting a whole lot of football cards. And look how thick that is. I mean, you're getting a lot of them. And I mean, that's a lot of football cards, my friends. That's a lot of football cards. Lots. We're going to get them in bulk like that. Where are you going to get them in bulk like that? It's a lot of cards. There you go. That's what I like to see. There you go, Joey. Deal of a lifetime. What's this one, Joey? What is this again? Remember what this thing is? Remember what this old boy is?
I don't really remember.
That's made in the USA. Says patented number 70. Good Lord, I don't even know what that is. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look at that one. It might be for like a railroad tire. To tighten something, just to pull things together. To pull this is cool. Let's run this. Wallen, look at this guy. This is an old Spotlight. This is like 28 ounces. Look at this old Spotlight. Hooks into your cigarette lighter. It's probably an old police car or something. Bam!
How much does it weigh?
28 ounces. You come out, you flip that switch, you're like, you could see everything. That's like from something being ET, right? Look at that piece. The old Spotlight. That's all chromed out. That's so cool. The old Spotlight. Where else you can find that? It has a cigarette lighter plug-in. That's an old piece. That's really sweet. Especially the chrome. Nobody on that.
The Notre Dame jacket.
They said the Notre Dame jacket. Is that what they said?
Yeah.
Okay. It's probably 1 to 2 pounds. It's embroidered. It's a kid's. You gotta start that higher coat. It is logo 7. It's vintage. It's a youth, probably what? Small, medium, depending on the age. One of a kind. It's a really rare one. Look at the embroidering on that. The blue and gold all over. Yeah, it's got a little bit of. It's gonna need to be cleaned up a little bit, but goodness, Joey, look at that thing. Look how rare that is. That's so cool. Honestly, I love that thing. I don't know. I don't know, like 15 almost. Like, I don't know. If it went for less than 15, I almost had a heart attack. Good Lord, look how cool that thing
I
is.
know that is. Yeah, I can find another one.
It's a really good one.
Just hang it back up there if no one gets it.
Yeah. I don't know. I really like that one, Joey. Don't you?
But yeah.
That one specifically, I do like it. All right. We're going to keep running with it. Keep running it. Let's do an old. Is this Clorox, I think? I think it's an old Clorox bottle from like the 1800s or late or early 1900s. No, this is Oxel. Oxel. Let's run that, boy. Oxel. Get that antique piece. Okay? It's 14 ounces. 14 ounces. Oxel. Antique bottle. That's so cool. What?
Jetman.
Yeah, smell it and see.
Smell it and see.
Right. I might have to find out, Jet Meg. Next up. Let's do. This is like probably. Well, that one needs cleaned actually. It's freaking this one. Joey, you're the one that pulled this out. I don't know. It's heavy though.
It's from England.
This is from England. This is an England piece. It's a big, heavy, like mantle clock. Tell you, it opens up in the back. And what do we got in the back there? I don't know. A whole bunch of mechanisms. All right, people. Look at that piece. Made in England. Heavy. Probably a winder. Look at that.
How much is it worth?
It's a lot.
Yeah.
148 ounces.
Jeez.
148 ounces. But that's made in England. That's an antique piece. Look at that. Yeah, that's heavy. It's heavy, so we'll start it cheap. Okay, it's heavy, so we'll start it cheap.
Shipping on that's quite crazy.
I know the clock's kind of crazy though.
I know. Start at 4.
The old clock,
It is nice.
made in England.
Weighs a lot.
Yeah, it weighs a lot, but it's old, and it's definitely different. Got them intricate insides. Nobody wants that. Shit. Let's do this. Let's do Flinch. This is sealed in the box, never opened. 11 ounces. Flinch the card game, sealed. This one's from 2002. 2002 Flinch sealed card game. 2002. Flinch card game from 2002, sealed. Next up, 49 ounces, 50 ounces. This is an old album, but look what you're getting. Okay? Look at all these postcards you're getting. Look at all these postcards you're getting. It's a whole lot of them. Look at all those. I got to show them these, Joey. I got to show the people. Okay? Should I do these all as one?
It's up to you.
You're getting all of these postcards, these vintage postcards, in this scrapbook. Here, I gotta pull the phone down to show them. It's one of those. It's one of those that you gotta pull the phone down to show them. Okay, let's flip through this together. 3 queens. Look at that one. You're getting the whole scrapbook of postcards. You're getting all these. Brooklyn Bridge, New York. Wall Street Trinity. Look at that. Easter greetings. Greetings from Elkhart, Indiana. That one's really cool. Uh-oh. You're getting every single one of these postcards. There's some good ones in here. You're getting them all. The whole lot of them. That's cool. You're getting all those. All of them. Okay? Getting all of them. Run it, Joey. You're getting the whole entire albums of postcards. And the album book itself. You're getting all of them. Nice, Stonehenge. Here you go, Joey. Here's a nice sweet piece for Stonehenge. Gotta love that. Next up, this is just like a handful of necklaces. Run this, Joey. It says 1.1 pounds. Just started $1. It's just like a handful of costume necklaces, different ones. Okay, you're getting all of them. Just a bunch of different costume necklaces. Nobody on those. Next up, let's do this piece. 5 ounces. Oh! Whoa! 5 ounces. This is an antique one. Here we go. Look at that. Speed bar electric drill wood bit. In the box. Look at that antique wood bit in the box. Nobody on that old tool. Just gonna keep digging in my magical box. Let's do this lure real quick. Run that little guy, Joey. Was that a top? Run him. That's a nice lure. That's a nice lure. Lumen. Next one. Let's do this guy. Let's do that guy. Let's get it warmed up in here a little bit. Let's everyone just get warmed up a bit. So I'll take a breather. And I wish I could be fishing right now. I love me some fishing. I love me some fishing. And I'm gonna take you here when it warms up here in the spring. We're gonna take you guys fishing while we're on Whatnot, because that's just the name of the game. Let's just throw this into the mix real quick, and then we're gonna get back to some more lures. 10 ounces, Joey. Sears Bicycles. Look how old that is. And I want you to see the advertisement. Owner's information. This is like when you first bought the bicycle. How cool is that? Have fun safely on your new bike. What year is that? 1970s. So you're getting all those little promos and ads in there, and the sleeve, original from Sears. Yo, you could have started in a buck. Good lord. It's all right. We'll just. You want to run it back for a buck? All right, he's gonna run it back for a buck. It comes with all these little. I mean, it's cool. Talks about parts and pieces in your Sears bike and everything. There you go. Nobody wants that crap. Back to it. Joey, we're back to it. This is what they want. This is what they want right now. This is their vice. This is their thing. Right now, this is. I love the orange back on that boy. Nice, blooming. Okay. Oh, that's a cool one. I love those ones. Those floaters. Look at that. Those ones are always nice. Those ones always look nice. It's like poppers. That one likes to do a little jig every now and again. This is a Rapala Finland. It's a Rapala Finland lure. Rapala Finland. It's like a long minnow style. The Finland by Rapala. Hated that one. How about we do the Finland one again? Where'd that one go? Let's do the Finland again. And you also get 2 crawler harnesses from what, the 60s, 70s, still in the pack. So you get 2 vintage crawler harnesses. Okay. And you're going to get the Finland. You're getting all 3 for God's sakes. You're getting the vintage crawler harnesses. You're getting the Finland. It's a party out here now. We're just trying to hook everybody up on these baits. All right. Nice, blooming. Good to see it. Go, Joey. Okay. This one's called a sinker. Let's do Northland floating jigs. You're getting a set of 2 of those, and you're gonna get this one. It says sinker on it. You're getting all 3 of those pieces. You're getting all 3 of those. It's kind of similar to the last lot. Getting all three. All right, Bloomin'. Go. Getting kind of hot. Gonna have to take off this sweater and replace it with another real quick. Ah. See here real quick. Huh? We'll do that next, yeah.
Or we can do it later.
Or we could do it later, yeah. We can do it later. Ah, okay. We can do it. All right, we're gonna run. Next up, we're gonna run. This one's pretty cool. This is a really neat piece. Says Cortilli spool silk, the dressmaker's favorite. 1 dozen spools. Look at that new old stock. And look at the back of that box. Still with the box, still with the spools. Run that, Joey. Run that. And that weighs 5 ounces. 5 ounces. How cool is that? That's just a really neat piece. If you're into sewing and stuff, that's just a cool. That's almost like a collector's piece. That's sweet. That's cool with the box. Bloomin'. Let's run this camera again real quick too. 7 ounces. It's the 127 Mady flash camera. It's got a shift there in the back. That's a cool camera, honestly. Surprised it hasn't already sold, to be honest with you. We ran it once earlier, but they said run that clock again, Joey. Run that clock again.
Okay.
We'll run the clock. Okay, we'll run the clock again. Lord. Here, let's run this quick. Okay, pull out the clock, Joey. We'll run this and then we'll pull out the clock. Okay? 6 ounces. This is like what? A vintage kids. What is this?
Vintage kids.
I don't know, dude. This is beat up. Just get the clock out. This is
Is it?
tore up. Yeah, this thing's tore up. Yeah, get the clock. You want the clock. Right.
Wait, it weighs a lot.
Yeah, we know it weighs a lot. We've already run it once. All right, we're gonna run this England clock again. Made in England, okay? It's a mantle clock. It weighs 147 ounces. So don't scream about the shipping. Made in England.
How many? 140 ounces?
Yeah, we got kids clothes. We're gonna run kids clothes here in a second. Yeah, 150 ounces. 150 ounces, dude. Okay, run that clock. Run that old mantle clock right there. Run that old English piece. Run that beautiful, antique, delightful mantle clock, my friend, before I smash it into a million little pieces and call it a day. Love you, Bloomin'. I knew you'd like it. This is sweet, and I mean, we do this all the time. The estate sales, and this is the only one I've seen exactly like this one. But we come across a lot of clocks. There you go, Bloomin'. Good to see you get that. Sure, you'll do good on that. Nice. Joey loved that dang thing. Hey, how about a set of moccasins? Listen, I don't know the size. All right, I don't know the size. But look at those. They might have some damage, but look, I'm just gonna run them cheap. They're moccasins, all right? They're like, what does it say? It says,
How much do they weigh?
look, there's a patent number on them and everything. They're actual leather. 14 ounces. These are like leather moccasins, straight up. And they do have a patent number on them and everything. That's actually interesting. Yeah, these are, I mean, these are like actual moccasins. Like, that's legit suede and everything. Those are nice, dude. Nobody wanted those
Hey,
moccasins.
Gabe. Oh, he did. He won the camera.
He won the camera?
Yeah.
This one?
Yeah.
Why didn't it tell us that?
I don't know. He just sent it to me, and then I checked the orders. And
Yeah, Big Dave, it's glitching out here. Sorry, man. Sorry. I don't know why it didn't go through, but yeah, it did go through. It didn't show us. Must be glitching. It's glitching. It's glitching. Definitely glitching. Guys, check this out. 3 ounces, Joey. What's that from the 1950s? That's metal. That's actual metal. That's when that's that what?
What do you want to start that at?
Like $3 or something? I don't know. It's cool. It's actual metal. It's sturdy as heck. That's back when you bought a kid's toy and your kid could actually knock someone out with it. Look at that. That's solid metal. It's patriotic. It's like a beach shovel from the 50s or the 60s or something. That's sweet. Nobody wanted it, Joey. Nobody even wanted it. I want to run that back later. That's really cool.
They were in the back. Keats coming.
Yeah. How about this one? Let's run this. 4 ounces. Imported KB Lager. Look at the size of that can. KB Lager. It's like Australian. It's from like the 80s or something. KB Lager. And a pocket knife. And it's coming with a pocket knife. Nope. Nobody wants these dang pocket knives either. Here. All right, we're going to run a little mini oiling can. Okay? 1 ounce, Joey. It's one of those vintage oiling cans. There you go. You guys all know these. Bip, bip, bip. The old Oilers.
I don't know if we have any Barbie clothes.
I think we sold them all last stream. Nobody wants the vintage oiler. Oh, Big Dave 76 wants the vintage little oiling can.
What's up, Tank?
Sup, Tank? Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, next up, we're going to run. We're going to run this Camel ashtray, I guess. Kind of beat up, but there you go. 11 ounces. It's a Camel shooting pool ashtray. It's a Camel ashtray, Camel shooting pool. Here he is, having a good time. He said, I got my package with the LP. Who wrapped that? I don't even remember.
You.
Probably me. Why? Was it messed up? What happened, Tank? The craziest box ever. Yeah, dude. I'm telling you that one of your boxes, Tank, because you bought like so many different shaped stuff. Yeah, I think the one with the LP ended up looking real freaky, man. I'm glad.
We had to start buying better.
We bought. We actually we've been doing this for so many years, and honestly, we've been able to like get free boxes, but now we have to. Grandma said mine was better. Yeah, no, we've invested in better boxes over time. We've invested in much better boxes, so you won't have to worry about the Frankenstein ones as much. But sometimes they just come out with so much different stuff, and the way that Whatnot divides the orders is crazy. So it's kind of all over the place. How about this? Let's do. All right. We'll do a quick postcard lot, and then we're gonna mix up. I want to do a whole bunch of strange stuff tonight. I want to do a whole bunch of different stuff. Okay. So this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're getting 5 postcards in this lot. 1 ounce. For my sweetheart. Glad joyous Easter. She's feeding the duck. When my hair is white, like a Cupid one. To my sweetheart. That's like another Valentine's Day one. Joey, run it. And then this one where she's flying like a bluebird. Run that. Started a buck. You're getting all those. You're getting all those postcards. You're getting the whole lot of them. Oh, yeah, I know the items are. Yeah, no, we made sure it was all packaged safe. We're really good at packaging safe, even though some of the boxes did look real freaky. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. But the new boxes are going to look great. You're getting all those postcards. You're getting them all. And I'm glad you are. You're getting all those postcards. I guess I'll run another postcard lot after this. You guys want postcards now? I got a lot of good postcards right now. Thank you, Thrifty and 50. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank all of you.
Yes. And yes, we'll bring out kids' clothes too next. And who just won that lot? Whoever just Maddie McCready. Yep. I'm also gonna throw in the best New Year wishes one too. So now you're getting another one. All right, we'll run another lot of those since you guys like. Ooh, these ones are cool. Those are like the embossed style. All right, we're gonna run another lot of postcards then, real quick. Let's do. To my Valentine, look at that one. You're gonna get what?
They said she hated to open it. It was a work of art.
Oh, thank you. Now for a home run, and that's like he's hitting a home run of love. That's a Valentine's Day card. Best wishes Easter, and that's like really heavily embossed. And then a Happy Easter, heavily embossed. You're getting all four of them. What, Joey?
Tank said when I opened it, he was like, "Did I actually
You're getting
buy
all
all
four.
this?"
I know, Tank. No, I know. Yeah, it's a lot. You're getting all four of those cards. Getting all four of those postcards. Those two alone are really interesting and heavily embossed. Look at that. Yeah, those Valentine, and then you're getting two Valentine's Day cards too. Yeah, you're getting all four of those postcards. Antique beauties right there. Stonehenge. Hitting it. All right. We'll do one or two more of the postcards, and then we'll mix it up. Although I do have a lot of great postcards. Okay. This one's look. Hello, greetings. That one's sweet. Look, she's talking to the turkey. She's telling him Happy Thanksgiving. Okay, and then you got Valentine's Day greetings. Two cats in love. Love's greetings. Look, two clowns in love. Two clowns, and then you're gonna get this one, and you're gonna get this one's cool. Valentine's Day greetings. Look, she's cute. This is the money maker though. New Year greetings. Check that one. Check out that one. You're getting all of them. You're getting all those postcards. You're getting one, two. Oh, this one too. Oh, sure, it's for my Valentine. You're getting that one too. 3, 4, 5, 6. You're getting 7, and they're all cool ones. You're getting 7. You're getting that one. You're getting that one. You're getting that one. You're getting that one. You're getting that one, and so on and so forth. Getting all those postcards. Who won that? Bloomin'?
Blooming.
I feel like I got to throw in another card or something. Let me find one for Bloomin', a good one. Let me find a good one for you, Bloomin'. I'm throwing in another one for you, Bloomin', and it's going to be a good one. And it's going to be, Bloomin', this one's for you. It's the Chick Hatching Easter's Greeting. Okay? You're getting that one too. You're getting that one too, Bloomin'. There you go, Joey. We love you guys. We love you guys. You guys the best. All right, we're going to, I guess, okay, since everyone's loving the postcards, I guess we'll just do more postcards. And there's tons of ephemera, tons of posters, tons of stuff like that. But we're going to do lots of just random stuff too. Let's do, all right, I'm just going to run this as a whole lot. 2 ounces. You're getting all these postcards. You're getting them all. Bam. Bam. You're getting every single one of these cards. Oh, that's a cool one. That one's a cool one. This one's neat too. The rooster. And oh, that one's probably the best one. Okay, you're getting all those. You're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're getting 10 of them. And it's all, I mean, you're getting all 10 of these.
Blooming.
Nice, Bloomin'. Good to see that. All right, this next thing's interesting. 10 ounces. This is from the year, it says copyright 1954. 1954, a clean pipe is a sweet smoke.
You said that was 10 ounces?
No, it's 1 ounce.
Okay.
Sorry. This is a 1950s pipe cleaning kit. Still with the envelope. That's sweet, dude. 1950s pipe cleaning kit.
I knew Tank wanted that one.
I want Tank to get that. That's cool. 1954s with the pipe still in it. Pipe cleaning kit. Yeah, that's a neat one. Just the graphics and like it's like new old stock. This came from Hooks. Oh, this came from Hooks Grocer, guys, in 1950s. Look, it's still got the Hooks tag on it. Tank, I'm so glad you got that. That's such a cool one, dude.
You can use
That's such a good one for your collection, man. Straight up, like that is like a really good one of a kind piece for your collection. Is this Colgate, Joey?
Yeah.
All right, I don't even know if I should sell this. It says Colgate cup soap.
You can take.
Is this soap?
Yeah, you can take the soap out too.
Okay, this is an old Colgate soap from like 1950s. I should freaking shower with this. Colgate's cup soap. Joey, just run it. I don't even know. I've never seen this.
I don't know if you can shower with that.
That's before the 50s. 2 ounces. Colgate cup soap. I don't know if anybody wants. That's interesting for sure, to say the least. That's a piece of history right there. Colgate by Colgate cup soap. It's an old bar of soap from God knows when. All right, there you go.
By
Tank.
Colgate.
By Colgate. With the box still. I mean, it's definitely interesting. That's definitely interesting, right, Tank? Tank's like, I mean, that is interesting.
It is interesting.
That's got to be from, I mean, that's from forever ago. All right, let's do Hard Rock Cafe Orlando. This is a vintage one. This is vintage Hard Rock Cafe Orlando, but it's discolored. It's like discolored. It's got some like yellowing on it almost, but it's Hard Rock Cafe Orlando. And its size. What size is that? Size medium. Size medium. Vintage size medium Hard Rock Cafe Orlando. Got some discoloring. Vintage t-shirt. Who doesn't love Hard Rock? Gotta love their chicken strips. You know, I think that's what I had last time I went. Fucking loved them. All right? But nobody loves the shirt, and that's okay. Let's do this. This is a cool lot. How about this? Thick head. This is a headband from like the 80s, still in the box. Then you're going to get Drying Systems Company, Get Powdered, Niles, Illinois, little pin. And then I'm also going to give you 25 trap load Remington patch. Okay, you're getting all 3 of those items, and it's 2 ounces, Joey. You're getting all 3 of those items. You're getting the Remington patch, trap load patch. You're getting this 1980s, 90s headband, and you're going to get powdered. Niles, Illinois, Systems Company. You're getting all 3 of those pieces. And you're going to get a foldable pocket knife. Tank.
Tank's like, I'm in.
Tank. And you're getting the foldable pocket knife. You're getting
It's
all.
like a keychain foldable.
Yeah, keychain foldable. You're getting all those. There you go, Tank. Getting all of them. You know what, Tank, I'm also going to throw in, Joey, I'm throwing in this lighter for Tank, too. It's not in the best shape. Tank, I'm throwing this lighter in for you because we're friends. It's not in the best shape. You're getting it for free. Okay? Love you, Tank. Love you. In a non-gay way. Not gay at all. Now that that's out of the way, let's do this coin bank.
Another box of Did I Buy It?
18 ounces. Another box of I just threw stuff in. 18 ounces. 18 ounces. That's a coin bank. I think, what bank is that, too? I think it's... I just spit out my water, Grandma. Grandma, you're awesome. All right. Here you go. It's one of those cast coin banks. Solid, all right? Yeah, I want Bloomin' to get it for $2, so nobody bid on it, honestly, and they shouldn't. That's Bloomin's. That's got her name all over it. Joey, take that. All right. That's for our friend right there. Joey, I want you to run this again real quick, and then I want you to hook whoever up on run all these run these in a lot real quick. You're getting 2 Penske's, Joey?
Yeah.
What are your problem? You're tired already?
No.
Sorry, Joey's already turning into the nightly slug. Now, I'm
waiting for you to. I mean, I'm gonna have to run around this table.
Dude, do this thing. I think this is a horse reins. Good Lord. Do the Clorox. Do the antibiotic again.
Dude, just get out of my way if you're gonna like, go do something.
It's gonna take me. I'm gonna be back in like 2 minutes. Good Lord.
Just grab.
Yeah, we gotta watch. Some of that stuff we just don't want.
Let's do this Care Bear. This Care Bear plush right here. Let's do that. Care Bear. All right. It's running. Care Bear. This bear cares. When no one else does, this one does. It's dancing. Nice, Bloomin'.
Oh, I gotta make Care Bear for them. Oh, this two go. This next that go.
Let's run this mug. Top O the Ozarks. Top O the Ozarks mug. I don't know if that was homemade or what. Some guy in Arkansas made it. Right, that. Top O the Ozarks mug. Nobody.
Here, you're gonna have to hold the phone down for this one to go through.
I'll just keep it.
Yep.
Run this golf mug.
I just
Run this golf mug. It's like a golf ball with a tee. It's like the senior PGA. It's pretty cool. It's running. It's like a golf ball with a tee. Look at that. Throwing it back. No one likes golf. Ever since Tiger left, no one likes golf.
It's a promo from Alka-Seltzer. It's a creepy.
All right, this is a vintage promo from Alka-Seltzer. It's like a pillow. It's a throw pillow. I mean,
Name of the Alka-Seltzer tablets, whatever. You know what I'm saying?
is it?
Yeah. These are rare, dude.
It's just like a, yeah. I mean, it's kind of discolored in some parts, as you can see. But I mean, that's rare. I mean, that's cool. Alka-Seltzer.
It's like the 50s, 60s.
I mean, look at that tag. It's vintage. Let's run that. Let's run that. I have to start that one a little bit higher, though. Just because it's neat. That is cool right there. Alka-Seltzer. Where are you going to find another one of those? Throw pillow. Vintage. Big Dave knows. He's like, I'm never going to see another one of those things. Alka-Seltzer pillow? I mean, that's a steal. Oh my goodness. Guess he that he's going on vacation. I don't know. Someone asked about oil cans a few streams ago. I mean, look at this one. I'm going to run this later when we get some more people in here, but this is from New York Central Station. Look at that. From the railroad. That's where they use this at. We're going to run this later, though. I'm not running that right now. Digging around. Let's see here. Run this hat. Look at that thing. Look at those designs right there. It's got like a little zipper pouch. That's vintage. Needs cleaned up a little bit in some spots. Maybe just throw it in the washer. It's like jean material, like jeans. Throw that.
Then I'm back in.
Then I'm back in.
Then I'm back in. Okay? Bam. That's like something Queen Latifah or something will wear in that Taxi movie, right? What the heck is that? It's got some really sweet. Honestly, that thing is really neat. Yeah.
We have another Alka-Seltzer pillow somewhere.
Did you sell the other one?
Yeah.
Yeah, for nothing. Really?
I like put a price on it and then it like glitched out and it went to like I would want to say.
What?
It happens sometimes. What not like glitching sometimes? I don't even know why. Like put in a price and then it just like
All right, we're gonna do this one real
whatever
quick.
it feels
We
like.
ran one of these the other day, 4 ounces. This is a sterling silver necklace, but it's got dolphins. It's a sterling silver dolphin necklace, and it's got an oyster in there with a pearl. There's a pearl in there. There's a pearl.
You gotta dig it out of its mouth.
Yeah, so you're getting a sterling silver dolphin necklace, new in the box, and a clam with a pearl in it. So that's 4 ounces, Joey. Yep, we're gonna do some more NASCAR snapbacks. Joey already sold them all? Or no? Okay, we're gonna do this. Yeah. All right, so sterling silver dolphin necklace, new in the box, and you're getting a pearl, and there's a pearl inside that clam. So you're getting both. New in the box. Sterling silver dolphin necklace and clam. Nobody wants it. They said NASCAR. Let's do these. Here's Team Penske. These are adjustable, embroidered in you're getting a set of 2, okay? 5 ounces, Joey. Team Penske embroidered, adjustable, Velcro hats. You're getting a set of 2 of them, all right? You're getting 2 Team Penskes. Both embroidered, adjustable, Velcro backs. Bam. Run the pillow again, please. Did you already sell the pillow?
Dave got the pillow, but I thought we had 2.
Yeah, there's one right there. That one's new though. You can't like that one. Here, there's that one right there. Run another pillow there. It's right there. They are really rare. They're extremely rare, dude. These are like the only ones I think that I even know. But yeah, it is this. It does have some discoloring, but they're super rare. All right, 10 ounces. Alka-Seltzer, rare Alka-Seltzer pillow. Has some discoloring, but look, it's got the contents of the tablets. It explains everything about Alka-Seltzer. Dude, this is really rare, Joey. I don't know what you're talking. It's pretty rare. Really, really cool piece. Explains about Alka-Seltzer. It's like in the shape of the tablet thing. It's just a promo piece from Alka-Seltzer back in the day. Nice, XOBB. Yeah, I don't think you realize how rare those are, Joey. They're really rare.
I know it's rare.
Super collectible. Really cool find, guys. Let's run this again. This is like probably from like, all right, this is like 30 ounces, Joey. 30 ounces. It's like, it's almost like a police, like it would go in like a cigarette lighter. It's like a police spotlight. This is from probably like this, I don't know, this is definitely vintage. It says Walfrin. Walfrin. It's like chromed out. Look at that thing. With a cigarette lighter. It's pretty neat. All right, next we're going to run something different. Something real different. All right, these with the case, 4 ounces, Joey. These are octagon lenses. This is from Goshen, Indiana. These are antique spectacles. Wire, I believe they're I have to check the marking, but they are marked. Probably gold filled. Yeah, we're gonna do video games next. But that's a size. Those are definitely antiques right there. They're sweet. Antique spectacles, octagon lenses, wired, probably gold filled. Sweet. These ones are from Goshen, Indiana. Nobody on those? They said video games? Should we do it, Joey? Should we do it? All right. Here's an NES console. Let's do this. It weighs 48 ounces. 48 ounces. You're going to get an NES console, okay? And you're going to get Mario Bros. And Duck Hunt. Okay, you're getting a set of 2. You're getting both. You're getting the NES system and you're getting Duck Hunt. Yeah, I got a GameCube game over there. I'll pull out after this. NES with Duck Hunt. There you go, Joey. There's that. And since you got Duck Hunt, you're probably going to want... Let's do this. I think we're also going to do an NES controller, some of the other AV cords, the original hookups, and you're going to get a Duck Hunt pistol. All right? Everybody loved Duck Hunt. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Okay? There we go. Joey, let's do it. Run it. It weighs like a pound. Okay? So you're going to get an NES controller, Nintendo Zapper 1985. The Zapper's in good shape, and you're going to get some AV cords and the original cords to hook up your Nintendo, okay? You're getting it all. You're getting all that. You're getting your popper. You're getting the controller. Look at all that you're getting. What a good deal. You're getting all that NES equipment. Nice. Look at that, Joey. Was that a deal?
Yep.
Too good.
It was a deal. Yeah, all that.
Too good of a deal. I like it. I like it.
It was a good deal.
Oh, I forgot about this too, Joey. I forgot I had this. You know what this is? I found this guy too. This was a cop from the 50s. His name was Ira Sheets. I found him a whole entire. He was like a detective in the 1950s. This is his wallet. Captain Ira Sheets. I'm not even joking. It's like I have these like historical pieces. Should I even sell that though on here right now? I don't know.
We'll start at higher. What's it look like on the inside?
I don't know. That's like something you don't. This is like one of a kind. Let's do this next. I'll think about that. That's insane. An ounce. I forgot I had that thing.
GameCube game.
Oh, the GameCube game. Yeah, it's let's do that. I think I know where it's at. Let me see. Yep, it's right here. All right, I found a Game Boy Advance game too. All right, let's do this one's Time Splitters for GameCube. Okay, you asked for GameCube. I'm bringing it out. Yeah, we got vintage baby clothing. We're gonna bring some of that out too. This is Time Splitters for GameCube. Still in pretty good shape. It doesn't have a case. It has no case, but Time Splitters for GameCube. Started at like I don't know. Started at like 4, Joey. That's actually That's actually kind of a rare game.
GameCube games are going up.
Yeah, Time Splitters for GameCube. That was a good game too for GameCube. Time Splitters, no case, but still a great game. Okay. How about this? Less than an ounce. This is for Game Boy Advance. This game's called Something Force. There you go. I don't even know what it's called. Something Force for Game Boy Advance. That's a Game Boy Advance game. G-Rod said run the other Time Splitters. Okay, I'll run Time Splitters after this. This is Game Boy Advance. Yeah, but Time Splitters, yeah, you gotta get at least. Dude, this is actually a good game, Time Splitters.
Alright, I'm running Time Splitters right now.
Okay. Time Splitters. Time Splitters for GameCube. Time Splitters for GameCube. That's a good one.
It's on DS.
What's up, everyone? What's up? You say, Joey?
In the back. There was that broken for parts.
Yeah.
SP.
Here, yeah, we have an SP here. We have a Game Boy SP here, but I don't know if it works or not. It's broken. Okay, 6 ounces. Game Boy SP, but like, look. Well, I mean, this part's broken. It needs. I don't know if it works or not. Game Boy SP. There you go. Yeah, start it like it's a broken Game Boy SP. It might work. But I'm saying it's broken right here. Game Boy SP needs repaired right there. Okay. But everyone loved the SP. I love the SP. Just broken right there. It might still work, honestly. It's definitely dislodged right there. And the silver ones, was that the slight silver blue? That's a good one. Who doesn't love the old Game Boy SP? But yes, it is damaged right there. It needs fixed. I don't know what else is wrong with it, but as far as I know, that's what's wrong with it. I have my old Game Boy Color too, but I almost don't want to sell it. My green one, I don't want to sell it because it still has my original all my Pokemon stickers.
I don't know what mine is. My purple one.
The SP, but it is broken right there. So I mean, yeah. And I mean, guys, it is. I don't know if it works or not, but it is broken right there. So I mean, I wouldn't bid it up too high. It is broken right there. All right, insane. Nice. All right, let me see what other games we got. Oh, I don't know. We might still did we? Yeah, let me see if we have some other games. Summer guys, what games right now? Here, let's mix it up real quick and then get back to games. I'm gonna do this airfare real quick. This one, okay, is 7 ounces. This is a limited edition Care Bear collection sharing his holiday. These were numbered. These are super rare. The candy cane up here has some damage. Run it, Joey. It weighs 7 ounces. These are rare though. Started at like, yeah, $3. The candy cane at the top's damaged, but these are super rare. These sell for quite a bit of money if you know anything about these. I've sold these before for a lot. But this one does have some damage to the candy cane, so limited edition Care Bear. J-Rod got a deal on that. All right, let's hit. Jaws is a good one, but I love this one. I want to like it. Start running? It's up to you. Why are you saying up to me? 4 ounces. All right, we're gonna run Jaws for Nintendo. We're gonna run Jaws for Nintendo. It's a great game. Everyone knows. This one's in pretty clean, good shape.
That's just a cool, like,
That's just a
framing,
great piece.
like to frame it or something.
Yeah. Jaws for NES. All right. How about this? Run it for $1. The Stone Cold Truth, Stone Cold Steve Austin, 8 ounces. The Stone Cold Truth, Stone Cold Steve Austin, paperback book. The Stone Cold Truth, paperback, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
He's stone cold.
He's stone cold. And I'm also going to throw in the holographic Wheezing card. You're getting both. Dang, dude. All right, you got to run that one back. Give them a chance. 8 ounces. Give them a chance to make a good decision in their life. You're getting the vintage 1995 holographic Wheezing Pokemon card, and you're getting the Stone Cold Steve Austin
Stone cold.
paperback. Okay? You're getting Stone Cold, and you're getting the original Wheezing. And I'm going to throw in a folding pocket knife. Is that what you want? Dear Lord, how much more do I got to do? You're going to get a folding pocket knife, still with the barcode on it. You're going to get an original Wheezing holographic. And thank God. Who is that? Bugging out. Yep. That's how we do it here. If you're not getting enough, I just start throwing stuff in. Joey, take their vintage original holographic Wheezing and their paperback Stone Cold Steve Austin, their folding pocket knife, and you put it over there.
Pretty sure we just got robbed on that.
You're pretty sure we just got robbed. I'm pretty sure we just got robbed, and I'm happy about it. Because on this next one's we're gonna get robbed again. 4 ounces. You're getting 2 Team Penske embroidered hats, adjustable Velcro. Okay, you're getting both those. And you're going to get the embroidered Miller Lite belt adjustable hat. You're getting 3 hats, folks. An embroidered Miller Lite, and you're getting 2 Team Penske. Okay, nobody on those? And the folding pocket knife? Okay, Big Dave. And guess what? You hit it at the right time because you're getting all 3 of those hats, and you're getting the folding pocket knife, Big Dave. How nice for you. I love it. Big Dave 76, Joey, he's getting all that. 3 embroidered hats and a folding pocket knife. Where else are you going to get a deal like that? Oh, take that off my hands, will you, young man? Thank you, sir. How about this one? Let's run this one real quick. Joe, you can start it at $1 because it's filthy. 3 ounces. It's filthy. It's an Indianapolis 500 Golden Leaf. Look how dirty it is, though. It's dirty, but it's a snapback. You could probably clean it up. It's Indianapolis 500. It's still a rare hat. Just a nasty, disgusting example of one. Indy 500. Look at that. Vintage snapback. Nobody. Going. Gone.
Run that cookie jar.
Okay, this is a Beach Boys. 20 ounces, Joey. This is a Beach Boys cookie jar. You open it and it sings Surfing USA. If you replace the batteries, okay? If you replace the batteries, it's a cookie jar. It sings Surfing USA. It's like some type of Beach Boys promo cookie jar, okay? Sings Surfing USA. Nobody wants that. And I don't blame them. Joey. I'm going to pull out a couple more fishing lures, all right? 2 ounces. You're getting both vintage lures. You're getting that spotted beauty that's orange, and you're getting the other smaller orange beauty spoons, both vintage lures. Okay? This one's made in the USA, and this one is, what's this one called? It's called the Wobbler. You're getting the wobbler too. You're getting both. Nobody wants those. Not even, okay, Joey, run it back, but now you're getting those with the folding pocket knife. Now you're getting both those baits. You're getting both those beautiful baits, and you're getting a folding pocket knife. All right? And, listen, I'm not going to stop there. You know I'm not. You're going to get the I'm a one-a-day girl promotional vintage pin, too. Okay? And that's still not enough. Joey, it's still not enough for him. Joey, it's not enough for him. Okay, that's it. What if I do, Joey? Joey, we got to do it. We got to do it. 6 ounces. 6 ounces. Now you're going to get the folding pocket knife. You're going to get both. You're going to get both vintage spoon baits. You're going to get the I'm a one-a-day girl. And you're going to get this, whatever this is, Bayou Billy Homebrew 2008. You're getting all of them. You're getting them all. I just threw it in the can. You're getting all that stuff I just mentioned. Every last piece. Joey, did you hear that? You're getting all that in this. Okay? Thank you, Bloomin'. Thank you. You're making me feel better. I was starting to make myself sick there. Lord almighty. Didn't know how much more I could take. Okay, how about this? These are 2 Russian pieces. All right? These are vintage Russian. They're like pins. Vintage Russian pins. Like ones I don't even know, but you might know. Okay? There you go. Those are Russian. And then let's see what else I can throw in with the deal.
Run the Surfer.
They said? Okay. Run the Surfer. Let's do it. It sings Surfing USA by the Beach Boys. 20 ounces, Joey. And the battery compartment does appear to be in good shape. It should work. Got any wool blankets? We usually do. I can go check to see what we've got. But yeah, and that does sing Surfing USA. I'm glad that you got that piece. Joey, give it to him. Give the people what they want. Woo! How about this? Another camera. I'll mix it up for you guys. How about another camera, okay? 10 ounces, 10 ounces, 10 ounces. Let's do it. It's a Technicolor XT. A Technicolor XT with the box. And it's even got the original envelope, okay? Joey, you taking forever. My goodness. How many ounces? 10 ounces. For God's sakes. We're going to run this vintage camera next, all right? Started at $1 or $2. It's a Technicolor in the box. Lord. You're getting that, okay? Is that good enough? The camera? No? Okay, now you're getting the Russian pins too. You're getting the Russian pins too. No? Nobody wants that. No one even likes it. No one thought this was a good deal. Let's run the Pro back and let's start it at 10. Okay? 4 ounces. You're getting a sterling silver necklace with a dolphin on it, and you're getting a pearl inside that clam too. You're getting a pearl in the clam, and you're getting a sterling silver. I mean, silver's way up. And you're getting a sterling silver dolphin necklace. How can you go wrong with that? You're getting a pearl and a sterling silver necklace. But no, you can go wrong because you didn't want it. All right? See, ooh, that's cool. That's a vintage cheese grater. 5 ounces. You can get your neighbor's face with that. You know why? Because he didn't mow his lawn. So you get his face with it. All right? All right. All in one. Look at that vintage cheese grater. Let's do that. 5 ounces, Joey. 5 ounces. It's like a vintage cheese grater. I don't even know. That's a really neat one. Look at it's like embossed. Says something at the top. That's a wall hanging piece. Honestly, someone breaks into my house, I don't come at him. I mean, we all got guns. I got you, but I don't even come at him with that first. I come at him with the. If I think I can catch him off guard, right out of my back pocket comes the cheese grater. They said, "What happened?" They're not gonna want to take the mug shot. I can tell you that right now because I grated the face clean off.
The pearl necklace.
The pearl necklace. This one?
Yeah.
No,
they're the sterling.
Okay, we'll run that then. All right, let's do it. That is sterling silver that is a dolphin. And then you're getting the pearl too. You're getting the pearl. You don't crack him open. Okay, he's probably already dead. Lack of oxygen. All right.
How much does it weigh again? 8 ounces?
No, Joey. 4 ounces.
Okay.
4 ounces. You're getting the pearl. Inside, there's a pearl inside that clam. And then that's a sterling silver dolphin. Sterling silver dolphin necklace. And then there's a pearl in that clam. So if you cracked open that clam, there's a pearl in there. And then you got the dolphin around your neck. What a good deal. Art line. What a great deal. With silver being the price it is. New in the box. It's called the Wish Pearl. I'm glad you got it. Really
Take
glad.
the pearl out and take it out of the box and sell it for more.
How about this? This will interest you. Set of 3. We're going to mix it up for 5 seconds. 5 ounces. December 1991. All right? You're getting Jaguar. Set of 3 comics. All 3. Jaguar. 1990. Jaguar. You're getting all 3. All 3 issues. Well done, Bloomin'. Just out of left field with that. I know. I just threw it out there. Okay. Let's mix it up a little bit here. 10 ounces. Joey, this is a classroom space chart from the 60s? Now, you guys tell me if this is cool. Harper and Row Publishers. Harper and Row classroom space chart. That would hang in a classroom in what, the 60s? Start that at 5, Joey, or something. If they don't want it, that's cool. But look at that. It's double-sided. The space chart, though. That's sweet. They hate it. And I blame you for that. Okay. Here we go. You guys will like this. All right. 12 ounces, Joey. No Business for a Lady. Gold medal book. The Lost God and Other Adventure Stories. And Earthman Come Home. You're getting all 3 of those vintage novels. You're getting all 3 of those. And I'm going to throw in this vintage comic from 1991, The Fly. So you're getting those vintage paperback books. Nobody on that. Joey, we got to try something different here.
Try that Budweiser picture back there.
The what?
Budweiser.
Let's do the Budweiser picture. All right, let's run it. Let's run it. This keeps your beer cold 18 ounces. It was a promo. This was at a bar. This would sit at a bar. Budweiser King of Beers. This in here, it keeps the beer cold. Okay, got it? It's a vintage promo, probably from the 90s.
We just ran a bunch of video game stuff. I don't think we have any more tonight.
Budweiser. Nobody on that. Joey, let's do the 6 ounces. Jelly Belly plush with the tag, sealed in the box. Sealed in the bag. Sealed in the bag, Jelly Belly. Jelly Belly sealed in the bag. That's a good Christmas gift. Everybody loves Jelly Belly. Especially when he's got his tag and he's sealed. Yeah, we can do some NASCAR Papa Threads if that's what you want. All right, Joey, I'm just going to do this for Papa Threads. I'll be right back. This next one's for Papa Threads. All right? All right, I'm going to run the flinch real quick. Then we're going to go for Papa Threads. Okay, this is 11 ounces. This is from 2002. Flinch. Sealed in the pack. Card game. This is the 2002 version. 2002. Flinch. Card game. Sealed in the pack. Year 2002. Never been opened. There you go. There's a good stocking stuffer for you. Okay? There you go, Big Dave. Everyone loves Flinch. Sealed in the box. Nice. There you go, Joey. Get that out of my face. They said NASCAR, didn't they?
Yep.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna do the NASCAR real quick for him. Is this NASCAR? Or is this? Yeah. Joey, that you like that? That's
There you go,
NASCAR.
Papa. The Reds.
There you go. That's NASCAR, right? That's like a poster in the shape of a genuine draft. Miller genuine draft. That's a beautiful poster right there. Okay? Look at that poster. Look how sick that poster is. It's in the shape of the NASCAR, for God's sakes. $1? Dear Lord, I'm just helping my people out. Who likes the Serta Sheeps? Joey, do you like the Serta Sheeps?
I do.
You want one of these for Vinny? Is that what you want? What?
No.
You don't want one for baby Vinny?
Nope.
A little Serta Sheep. 9-ounce bean with the tags. Okay? With the tags. Serta Sheep. Start them at $3 because I love these things. Start them at $2. I don't even care. Okay. Serta Sheep with the tags. Plush bean. You gotta love these things. This is number 15. The Accountant Sheep. The Serta Sheep. Plush with the tags. Promo. All right, I got one more of those. Joe, you can start this one at $2. I don't even care. Because this one has the tag scribbled on. This one, the tag's been scribbled on. But he's number 7.5. That's a good one. 7.5. That's a good one to have. With the tags. Serta Sheep. Bean. Plush. Who doesn't love the Serta Sheep? Joey loves him. I love him. Everyone loves him. You hate him. How about this? This is from Disney's The Lion King. All right. I think that's Simba. Joey, look at this. This is a really rare one. 10 ounces. This is a very, starting at like $3. This is a really rare Simba. The material he's made out of, look at that. Lion King. I think it's from Lion King, like when you go live. Like if you went to the live Lion King show, you got this at the live Lion King show. Feel the material. It's never going bad. That is like really hard material, but it's a plush. This is from like the live show Lion King. How cool is that, Joey? What did you say? 90s tapes or records? What happened to that one record? Should I auction off the Kurt Cobain the magazines? I don't know if they want this stuff.
Where's that Thug Christ?
The what?
The Thug Christ?
I don't know what you're talking about.
That one,
Should we do a Barbie, Joey?
sure.
What?
We have that other Barbie thing over here too.
What Barbie? What Barbie? This is Cinderella Barbie. Walt Disney's Cinderella Barbie. Should we do that one? Started at like 10 though or something. 21 ounces. This is Cinderella Barbie. This is from, what year is that from? It's like early 2000s, I think. 1996. 1996. Walt Disney's Cinderella Barbie. Holiday Princess. Or no, that's Cinderella. It's not Barbie. That's Holiday Princess. Cinderella. That's not even a Barbie. Okay, it's Holiday Princess Cinderella. Sorry. Joey, this is what happens when you go fast.
No, there's that Barbie
What?
thing over there.
Where is it?
You're looking straight at it. It's like in the back. It's on the top shelf. Someone said they'd pay $5 for that.
This?
No, down. It's in the back. It's right there. It's in the package. A big package.
is?
Yeah.
I mean, I just want to make sure. We'll do that next time. So I want to make sure the pieces are there. I want to make sure the pieces are there.
Someone said they'd buy that for $5.
Oh, let's see. I don't think I have. Let me just have it on there.
It's like $700.
Yeah, put it on there for 7. All right. All right. 21 ounces. Cinderella, Walt Disney, Cinderella, 1996. We'll run some other stuff. We'll run some different stuff. Let's do this real quick. No more Mr. Nice Guy in the box mug. This is from probably the 80s. It says Mr. Personality. Just call me Mr. Personality. And look, it's got this cool. This is like brand new old stock in the box. That's like new old stock in the box. All right, Joey, run it. It weighs 14 ounces. 14 ounces. No more Mr. Nice Guy mug. The No More Mr. Nice Guy mug with the box. That's a really cool mug. Probably really rare, too, actually. I love mugs like that. Look at that, Joey. Do you see the green monster on that
I
fool?
like the green monster.
It says Mr. Personality on it.
Just don't drop it.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Joey's like, don't drop it.
You
Oh,
drop glass all the time.
no, I don't. All right. There you go. There you go. There you go. Start the horse reins and do them at $1. I think these are like, you just go in a horse's mouth. It's like antique horse reins, has a belt. Okay, like leather strap belt. And I think the wood goes in the horse's mouth. It's like reins, for the horse. Let's do it, Joey. Freaking 3 ounces. The antique horse reins. Nobody wants them, Joey. Nobody wants. Nobody wants.
What's this?
Okay, we can try that. Let's do that. 4 ounces. This is those things, the ball cap buddies. This is from 1991. Still has the original packaging, ball cap buddies, for your hats to wash them and conform them when they get out of the wash. Ball cap buddies. Nobody wants that. Joey, nobody wants that. Nobody wants it.
Here's some NASCARs.
Yeah, there's some NASCAR. Let's just throw a giant NASCAR lot, okay? Let's just sell all the NASCAR stuff, all right? Or is there more of these?
Yeah, man. I think we sold both of them.
Did we? All right. Well, there's some. I mean, we need more than that. Let's do this vintage bottle real quick. 13 ounces. Let's do this. This is like I don't know. It says Oxel. This is like an antique bottle. Turn of the century Oxel. Okay. How much for the Irish jacket? Probably like. Got to start at like 15. It's really rare. 13 ounces. Got to get like 15 for that Irish jacket. Oxel antique bottle with the cork. Should we run the Irish jacket? All right, we'll run the Irish jacket. It's just a rare one. It's a really rare one. I mean, it definitely needs cleaned and stuff, but it's a super rare jacket. That's all embroidered in the back. And then that's all embroidered in the front. A jacket like this, and it is vintage 90s. Joey, run it.
Okay, tell them the size, because I don't want them thinking it's like a men's.
Run it. Oh yeah, it's a youth. It's like a children's jacket. It's a children's jacket. It's a kid's jacket. It's definitely a kid's jacket for sure. Notre Dame vintage kids embroidered jacket, and the next thing is what does it say? Yeah, I know. I know it's a kids one. Joey, what's the next thing? 'Cause I've just been going left.
What about those Harley parts right there up there?
I mean, those are pretty heavy. I'd probably do those like later. Relax or never. Let's do the shovel again. 3 ounces. This is like a 1950s, 60s metal, like kids beach shovel. It's all patriotic. It's actually really cool. It's like solid metal kids beach shovel. It's really colorful and patriotic. I like it, but I mean, it is different.
He didn't run the tall oil can you? I showed it to him earlier.
All right, we'll run it. Did you tell him about it? You already told him everything about it?
Yeah, but there's probably new people in.
Okay, so this oil can, what about this, Joey? It's from New York Central Station, like the railroad. This came from New York Central Station. Look at that oil can, okay? Yeah, it is really cool. New York Central Station. This is official. This was from an estate sale me and Joey did where we sold a whole bunch of primitive tools. I guess let's run this, Joey. 1 pound. This is a one-of-a-kind piece. This came from New York Central Station. It's embossed right there.
We gotta start it a little higher though.
Yeah, we gotta start it pretty high, and if it doesn't sell, it's cool. Yeah.
I mean, you're not gonna find.
You're not gonna find another one, really. They're very rare, and it's pretty big. I mean, this is a long.
Small ones go for a lot. That's a deal.
Yeah, like that's New York Central Station in Boston. It came from New York Central Station.
This guy had the biggest collection of.
Yeah, this guy had a crazy collection. But
yeah.
Let's run the Byron's Poems real quick for $1. It's 1 pound, Joey. Byron's Poems, that's an antique one. That's from like turn of the century. Like, look how old that is. Started $1. It definitely has some condition issues, but it's old. What do you expect? Look at that old piece. Byron's Poems. Really old one. Probably from like 1900 or before. Nice art lines. There you go. How about this hat? How about this hat? We're about to start speeding it up. We're about to start speeding it up. How about this? Okay. 2 ounces. Gas and petroleum. Snapback. Gas equipment, petroleum contractors. That's a vintage snapback right there. Started at $1, Joey. That's sweet.
Thank you for the raid. Carrie.
Gasoline equipment and petroleum contractors. Vintage snapback trucker cap. And that is some really sweet graphics right there. I love the graphics on that thing. But you don't, and I get it. Okay? Let's do this real quick, Joey. Let's do this now. Okay? 21 ounces. It's a Walt Disney Cinderella doll from by Mattel, 1996. 1996. Disney World, Mattel. Cinderella. Cinderella, 1996. 1996. Mattel Disney World Cinderella doll. In the box. Papa Threads. Getting a great deal. Yes, I love to see it, Papa Threads. Next up, 5 ounces. This is a Speed Bar Electric Jill wood bit. Okay? Antique tool with the original box. Yeah, it was Cramo. That was a really good deal. With the original box. Look at that old tool. That's an antique. That's a primitive. Right there. With the box. And if that's not enough, I'm going to throw in a folding knife. Thrifty and nifty, I'm throwing in a folding knife with it. I'm throwing in a folding knife with it. Look at that.
The year on the oil can? Dude, like.
The year on the oil can? Here, hold on.
1900? Like.
Hold on, take that.
Really early on.
The year, the oil can, it's probably from the 20s, 30s. Right? 20 for the oil can.
Oh, no.
Let's start it at, we'll start it at 20 and see where it goes. We'll start it, but it is a really rare piece. It's worth a lot. Let's start at 25 and see where it goes. It's 1 pound. This is from New York Central Station, embossed. This came from New York Central Station Railroad. Okay. New York Central Station Railroad. Look how long that oiling can is. That is an incredible piece. It's super rare. You're not going to find another like that. From New York Central Station, embossed right there. Look at that. New York Central Station. Antique oiling can. Look at the length on that. You could duel someone with that. Storage treasure. It is so good to see. It's so yeah. It's honestly so good to see you guys get these incredible deals, but ones like that hurt because it's a one of a kind. It's a one of a kind piece. Next, let's do this miniature lighter. Look at that. Look at that mini one. That's an antique lighter. That's a small one. It's made in Japan. It's called the Pygmy. The Pygmy. It's a small Japan lighter. It's called the Pygmy. That's an antique piece right there. Look at that. I'm glad you sell one of a kinds. I want to supply you guys with your one of a kinds. Look at that beautiful lighter. It's called the Pygmy, made in Japan. Look how small that is. It's a really sweet one. You like that, Joey?
I love it.
Joey loves it. All right, let's do these 2 Russian like screw back pins again real quick. Start them at $1. These are antique Russian screw back pins. Yeah, the oil can did sell.
We just sold it.
We sold the oil can. There you go. 2 vintage Russian pins. Those are screw back. And you're also gonna get this pendant. Nope. All right, Joey, let's start this at $1, 8 ounces, whatever. It's a posable resin bear. It could sit. It could be a sitter. All right. Thing's posable, ceramic. Still has half its box. It's like a Papa Bear. All right. It's a Papa Bear. Fully posable. Look at him go. He's got the jig. I don't like the way he's jigging though. I really hate it. Let's do this piece again. All right, this looks like a spaceship. It's sterling. It's like was this 925? It's 925 or sterling silver. Okay, that's an older ring, and it looks like a spaceship on the top. I really like the way that thing looks. It's silver, and it's beautiful. Look at the coloring on that. Nobody likes that ring. Look at the beauty of that thing. Joey,
we could write back with 10, I guess.
Heck no. Can we show them the Harley blanket?
Yeah.
All right, we're going to show you the Harley blanket, okay?
There might be something else.
This is a Harley Davidson. It's never been used, I don't believe. You guys are going to like this. I'm thinking. It's Harley Davidson. Joey, you tell me.
Oh, it's so cool.
Is it?
Yeah.
How cool is it?
It shows like all the spikes.
Oh, you guys like that? How many? That's probably what? I don't know how much that weighs.
All right, show the other side.
I will. It weighs. It's 1 to 2 pounds. 1 to 2 pounds.
Show the other side.
Okay. Harley Davidson. It's one of these beauties. The other side.
Yeah. Okay.
But
there you
I
go.
just got to show. Okay. Can you see it?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
All right.
What do
Go.
you want to start that at?
What do you want to start it at?
15.
Yeah. Start that at 15.
For Harley Davidson blanket. That's
No, it's official
sick.
Harley. It's official Harley Davidson too. This came from Harley Davidson. Do they like it?
Big Dave loves it.
I love it.
I know that's a steal. Honestly, $15 is a good deal on that.
It's nice, Big Dave. Damn, Big Dave got that for 15?
Yeah.
Dang. I'm glad though. I like Big Dave. I like Big Dave. So that's cool. That hurts a little bit, but I like Big Dave. So it's good. I want to see all my friends get good deals. Here, Joey, put it back in that how about this? Let's run an LP. And let's do 8 ounces. Let's do Cat Stevens greatest hits. Run it for $1. Cat Stevens greatest hits LP. There you go. Anybody out there like Cat Stevens? Cat Stevens greatest hits.
No one likes Cat Stevens.
No,
I don't even know if he had great hits.
I hate him. How about this? Let's do a Kenny Rogers real quick.
Kenny?
8 ounces. Let's do a Kenny, and then we're gonna cut, and then we're gonna switch it up. Let's do a Kenny real quick.
All right, everyone loves Kenny. Come on now. They hate Kenny. They hate the way he's
They
looking at
hate
him.
Kenny. I hate the way he's looking at him too. It's old Kenny. Hate Kenny. Okay. So that means the next logical thing to do is
He said more records.
what?
He said more records.
We could try some. They said more records. We just ranked it. We want to do.
Sir.
Should we do John? Should we do Elvis?
Yeah.
All right, we'll do the Elvis one real quick. Let's do Elvis. Okay, 8 ounces. We'll do Elvis Pure Gold hits. Let me see here. Best Buy series. Elvis Best Buy series Pure Gold hits.
Ain't nothing but a hound dog.
It's Elvis.
No one likes Elvis. Elvis is out of style now. We've done a lot of state sales where people were obsessed with Elvis.
They want Billy Joel, don't they?
I mean, they don't want Billy. They don't want any.
7 ounces. All right, we'll run Billy. We'll run Billy Joel. Is that what you want? There's some Billy for you. Billy Joel. We all love Billy. 52nd Street. They hate Billy, though. Nope. Thrifty and 50 loves Billy. Any more Ephirma? Heck yeah. There you go. Billy Joel.
Not these.
They want more Ephirma, too. One of the why are they, those are books and stuff that you got. What? All right, we'll run this one real quick, and then we'll They said more Ephirma, so we'll do Ephirma too. We'll run this lure real quick, and then we'll run some Ephirma. Let's run that lure. Look at that. That's like a frog pattern. Weird Ephirma. Yeah, we'll do some weird Ephirma. We'll run this lure, and then we'll run some weird Ephirma.
Say what?
What do you mean? What lure?
Oh, I didn't know if it had a.
Okay, yeah. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. This one doesn't appear to be branded. It's just, but it is like a frog style. Let's bring out the weird Ephirma. And I know what they mean. I think I know what they mean by that. What do you think, Joey? What kind of weird Ephirma do you think they want? Let's do this one real quick. This is a postcard. It says, it still has the memo from Anthony Granatelli. Merry Christmas. Under separate cover, we have shipped you direct from manufacturer an STP car pillow. So look at that. Best wishes for the holidays. This is like a vintage Indy car with Santa in it. Post card. Joey, run that. That is interesting. By what? STP, the gas company? Isn't that STP?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's sweet. With the original note on the inside. Santa in a race car. Unused. STP. You guys want?
Cool one.
It is cool. We got Ephirma. How about this one? This is a postcard. It's from Juliet Prowse. It says, in the Crystal Room, Desert Inn and Country Club. That's like an old postcard for that's a different style one. Look at that. what is that? In the crystal room. That's sweet. All right, this next one is also from the Desert Inn. It's Nipsey Russell. And this one it was signed. It looks like it got some watermark on it, but look, this one was signed by Nipsey Russell. So you started, I don't know, Joey, $5 or something. This is also the Crystal Room. It's signed by Nipsey Russell. Postcard says the Desert Inn. Signed on the back, has some smudge on it, but water. But there you go. That's different. Nobody wants that one. Gotcha. Okay. What's the next one, Joey? What were we gonna do? I was gonna go. Oh yeah. United States Air Force 60th anniversary pin. Let's do that one. United States Air Force. United States Air Force 60th anniversary lapel pin. And you're going to also get promoting Air Force and Association lapel pin. You're getting both those lapel pins. Still sealed in their packaging. You're getting both those Air Force pins, lapel pins. What?
Dad just texted me. That was his card when he was a kid?
Yeah, I told you that.
Yeah, he just said where he got it.
Yeah.
He just texted me the whole story.
Yeah. We sold one. We sold one.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
He said he got him when he was a kid.
Yeah, I know. He told me. What's this? This is from Zippo. This is
neat.
This is from Zippo. It's Tyler Parts Plus. It's a folding pocket knife from Zippo
dealership, I think. Tyler.
Yeah, Tyler Automotive maybe. It's like a promotive folding pocket knife from Zippo. So Zippo made this. The lighter company Zippo made this, but it's a folding knife for an auto parts company. There you go. Zippo folding knife. There you go. Zippo. It's made by Zippo, and it's a promoting like maybe an auto place. And it's a folding pocket knife. Made by Zippo. Nobody on that. Nobody wants that, Joey. Nobody wants that.
They only want the Zippo lighters. They don't want the Zippo knives.
Yeah, I understand. Next up, what's this? This is cool. It says this lapel pin. It's like a man figure. What? It's promoting some business. It says Felker lapel pin. Look at that lapel pin. Felker. That's just a cool looking lapel pin.
Said run the knife again.
Run the knife again?
Yeah. Betty wants it.
Okay. Run the knife again. Run the knife, Joey. We're going to run that Zippo knife again. Run the knife again. It's a folding knife by Zippo. But it was promoting this auto parts company. It is a cool knife.
Nice, Betty.
There you go. There you go, Joey. There's that piece. Does anybody want like a whole bunch? We're gonna get out the Weird of Fear May again. But guys, does anybody want like a whole? Look at all those. Do you see all these? There's like 200 probably in here. Just different graphic stickers. Look at these. They're just different graphic stickers. Okay? Look how many you're getting. You're getting like 200 of these. Joey, should I sell these all together?
Yeah.
I probably should have sold these in. Look at these. You're getting all of them. Look at all these cool stickers. You're getting apes. You're getting bipedal eagles. You're getting, good Lord almighty. Look at all those. Joey, look at all those you're getting. It's like hundreds. Look at those. You're getting stickers like that. You're getting, how many, do you know how much it weighs? It weighs like a pound probably, dude. Are you crazy? You're an idiot, Joey.
Sickening, dude. That's not a pound.
Yeah, they definitely weigh like a pound. All these together? Maybe not.
I'm telling you, it's the coat.
Look, look how many you're getting. It's actually an incredible amount. It's actually crazy.
That's a lot, yeah.
It is a lot. It's like 200. Look, you got like Elmo in here and stuff. Like, there's a lot of different ones. They're just. I mean, you could probably get $1 a piece for these easily. Who is that? Drone? Oh yeah, you got a deal, bud. You got a really good deal. You know that's a deal, Joey.
Yeah, no, it's deal.
Okay, this is Ace Hardware World Series Little League. Ace Hardware Little League World Series lapel pin. Joey, let's do that one. Little League World Series Ace lapel pin. Ace Hardware Little League World Series. How cool of a lapel pin is that? The Little League World Series promotional pin by Ace Hardware. No one wanted that one? What about this one? What about the World Series one? Nope, we haven't done the vintage baby clothes yet. We could. I mean, I don't know when we're gonna find them either, though. To be honest with you,
We have stuff everywhere.
we have so much stuff everywhere. All right, let's run these back, Joey. You're getting 2 Ace Hardware promotional pins. This one was from the Little League World Series, and this one is like a patriotic. Sureline, the winning ticket 2004. You're getting both lapel pins. Ace Hardware Little League World Series lapel pin and this Ace Hardware 2004 Sureline lapel pin. You're getting both lapel pins. And you're going to get and you're going to get a folding knife. No. Missed it. Oh, wait. All right, Joey, run this. There's 3 Ace Hardware pins. There's 2 Ace Hardware Little League World Series pins. So you're getting an Ace Hardware Little League World Series pin, another Ace Hardware Little League World Series pin, and you're going to get an Ace Hardware 2004 Patriotic Sureline pin. You're getting 3 lapel pins, and 2 of them are promoting the Little League World Series from 2004. How neat is that? Bradley knows that's sweet. I'm glad he got it because Brad's amazing. Take that. All right. All right. Next, let's do this. It's like an eagle pendant. It's like an eagle pendant, and let's do this like a vintage tie clip. You're getting this eagle pendant and this vintage tie clip. I like that star on there. So you're getting the tie clip, the eagle pendant, and you're getting a folding pocket knife. You're getting all 3 of them. You're getting a folding pocket knife. You're getting an eagle pendant, and you're getting this tie clip. The vintage tie clip with the star on it, the 60s, 70s star pattern, and you're getting all 3, Joey. There you go. Goodness. Let's run this. I like this. This is just cool. Run this again. This is like a tapestry almost, but look at the pattern on that. Look at the pattern on that. Joey, do you like that?
I do.
I like that.
How much is the way?
Probably like 8 ounces. 8 ounces. 8 ounces of pure ecstasy. Look at that. How great is that? That's beautiful. I just love the pattern on that thing.
No, we didn't set anything up yet, Tank.
For what?
Set up the item to bookmark.
Yeah, no, I know we have. Okay. What's up?
Would you be interested in cookies?
Yes. Okay, good. All right, Joey, let's do this one. Here's a vintage cup.
The jacket in the back is like a kid's.
It's a kid's.
Youth.
It's a youth kids Notre Dame embroidered jacket. 11 ounces, Joey. 9 to 5 survival cup. 9 to 5 survival cup. There you go. A new voice. Oh, my wife. Yeah, my wife. She was on some of the original streams. We back up all our streams to one of our YouTube channels, so we can all remember every stream we've ever had together. Survival Cup. Nope. All right. Did someone say weird humor earlier? Because that's what I heard. So let's start off with this and see how it goes. Does anybody want a newspaper? 4 ounces. This is from 1969, Apollo 11, the moon landing. Okay? Apollo 11 coming home. 1969 original. And that's from the Muncie Star. Okay? You could frame that and put that up. That's an original. Apollo 11 coming home. 1969 newspaper. They hated it, Joey. They said how much for the kid's jacket?
Yeah.
This one?
Yeah.
All right, let's start it. What do you want to start it at? Started at 12 bucks. It's a really rare one. Just run it, Joey. Run
I'm
it.
with Tank on that one.
What?
Fake news. All right.
All right. Fighting Irish, Notre Dame, vintage 1990s, blue and gold, embroidered, youth children's jacket. The thing's worth quite a bit of money. It's rare, one of a kind, beautiful piece. And it is a vintage original. There you go. All right, we got to get on to the crazy, crazy stuff.
Don't you put it on the ground? Keep it up.
All right, I'll go back for it later. How about this? Not even an ounce. Cleveland Indians miniature pennant. Cleveland Indians small. This is a small Cleveland Indians pendant. It's one of those smaller ones, a vintage one. The Cleveland Indians. That's a mini pennant.
They still called Indians?
I don't know.
They switched like all that stuff. In the NFL at least.
We brought a lot of good stuff in here, though. I gotta pull out. They were really liking the postcards tonight. They're really liking the postcards tonight.
This candle mold.
Let's do a lot of postcards real quick. Let's do a postcard lot for my postcardies out there. We'll get to that next, Joey, since 2 ounces. Joey hates the postcards. 1, you're getting all these postcards. 1, 2, look at the one with the butterfly. 3, 4, 5, you're getting all these. 6, that's interesting. 7, oh, that's interesting. 8, 9, 10, 11. And yeah, you're getting 11. Look at all those. Those are good ones too. You're getting 11 of those beautiful postcards. You got butterflies. You got embossed ones. You got, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, they're gorgeous postcards. I love them so much. My goodness, look at that cherub. Jesus, throwing hearts out to you. You're getting 11 of these bad boys. Oh, you're getting all 11 of them. Oh man, making it rain beautiful postcards. I come across these and I hate to get rid of them because I also fall in love with them. Man, you're getting all 11 of those postcards, guys. These are for my postcard friends out there. I love all you guys so much. Yeah. It's good to see you getting these deals on the cards. See, Joey, they just wanted some postcards too. They love the postcards too.
But now the postcards are amazing.
There we go. Art lines. I know they're getting harder and harder to find. Okay. Uh-oh. Daddy's got another one, Joey. Daddy's got another one. Look. I sold one of these earlier to, I think, was it Bradley who bought it? This is another best whooshes for the holidays. This is by STP, the oil company. They got, this is a postcard. Yeah, it's Papa. All right? My kids call me Papa. Joey calls me Daddy. All right?
Yeah, right.
Best whooshes for the holidays. STP Oil Company. Postcard. That is a beautiful piece right there. Santa Claus in the race car. Unused. Sent from STP, the oil company. This was sent from STP. And it's coming with the original envelope. Stamped and everything. All right, you're getting the whole. It's the whole shebang. Okay. There you go. There you go, Joey. They loved it. They loved that. I love that piece. Oh my goodness. Why would I sell these? Why would I even sell these? One, I like that one. All right, I'm gonna do these all as this. I'm gonna do them all on the lot again because I like you guys. To my Valentine, look at that one. You're getting that one. 1, 2, 3. Look at that one. They're all good ones. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Okay, you're getting 11. You're getting 11 of them. You're getting them all. He said, bro, sell that damn hat. Which hat? The damn Seagulls hat? You're getting all those postcards. All those antique postcards. And what a beautiful lot it is. What a beautiful lot it is. Especially those first few. I love those. That one's gorgeous. Patriotic. It's golden looking. Who doesn't love it? Lumen Oldies. Lumen Oldies. There you go, Jim.
We gotta wear that seagull going to the dump. There's 1,000 seagulls. I mean, 1,000,000 seagulls.
Right? Starting to think that's the only way to be. Yeah, dude, Tank, back in the day, if you needed someone, you're like, I gotta get a good Valentine's Day card. If you didn't get a good one, you weren't getting a Valentine. That's for sure. That's the truth. How about this? How about this? How about we run this? This is new old stock fishing, 7 ounces. This is a Berkeley crimping pliers. Make your own wire leaders. This is for making your own wire leaders. 1960s probably. Vintage fishing, 1960s, making your own wire leaders. There you go. What a nice piece that is by Berkeley. New old stock. Bradley, I know. I'm glad you're getting it, bud. It's a really cool one. Nice, Brad. Nice. You know what, Bradley? I don't even know if you like the Indians, but I'm throwing the Indians pennant in with it, Bradley. You're getting the Indians pennant too, Brad. Yeah. There you go, bud. How's that sound? How's that sound? Let's do the moccasins again, Joey. Let's do the moccasins again. All right. 14 ounces. 14 ounces. Real leather moccasins. Don't know the size. I just know that, my God, look at those. They got, it says U.S. patent in them. Goodness. They're real leather moccasins. I don't even know where these came from, but they're sweet. Could probably use some work, but God, they're suede. They're moccasins. You want to be an Indian? You want to dance around like a little freak show? This is your chance. There you go. There you go. You want to dance around like a little fairy freak show? There you go. Okay? Suede moccasins.
Quietly in those.
You got to walk quietly. You can sneak up on someone and then you can grade their face with the old antique cheese grater. Right? No one's going to catch you. It's like Peter Pan. Good Lord. All right. Joey, run these 3 glasses and then I'll be done. Run all 3 of these and then I'm going to come back from my break. Those actually are rare, those fresh ones. Those are actually hard to find at any. All right. All right. $44 ounces. All right, you're getting all 3 of these glasses. They're all Shrek. You're getting all 3. You got like the
Puss in Boots, Fiona, and the donkey. All right. Let's see here. Ooh, these. This is some freak stuff. Right
Yeah,
here.
dude, that's the good stuff right there. Run it real quick. What do you think?
I'm trying to run across. You do all this stuff on the floor, and I gotta walk all over it.
I think running.
Yeah, you did. To get to the computer, I gotta walk over all that stuff. All right, we're gonna run these. These are like napkins. Let me line them all up first. Actually, they're all the. All right, we'll run 2 at a time. I don't even think these should exist, but these are like 2 napkins. They say have another. And then it shows you like what drink. After how many drinks. These probably shouldn't even exist. Let's open it. It shows you like the first drink, second drink. I don't know. They probably had this at a bar somewhere. But it's a napkin. Look at that. It's in really good shape. Let's run 2 of those at a time.
Those are really crazy.
Run 2 at a time. You could like frame those or something.
Yeah.
Where are you gonna find another? 2 napkins. Like that. Where are you gonna find another? You're not. You're just not gonna find another. I mean, look at that. After the 5th drink, the room spins. Try to remain seated using only one hand for balance. Nice art lines. Tells you what to do when you're wasted.
That's like the weird stuff they ask for.
Yeah. Tells you what to do when you're wasted. All right, let's run 2 more of those. We'll run another 2 of them. All right, we'll run 2 more. All right, 2 more napkins. Let's see here. The 6th drink. Try to raise your 6th drink quickly. From bar to lips, 50% of the drink must go in the mouth. So it's telling you how to drink after the 6th drink, because obviously you don't know how to take after the 5th drink. You don't know how to drink the 6th. Nice take. I'm gonna throw another one in for you, Tank. You get 3.
You good?
All right.
What? All right, next up. It's 51 ounces, Joey. It's 51 ounces, and guys, it's a scrapbook full of old postcards, all right? I'm going to show you them all real quick. You're getting all of them. The whole scrapbook full.
Yeah, he's selling the sweater, right?
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll sell it. I guess. I love this sweater. You're getting all these. The whole scrapbook full. Okay? 51 ounces, Joey. It's kind of heavy, so you can start a little cheaper, but you're getting all these. I think these ones are glued on, though.
Crandall wants the Gucci sweater.
All right. We'll run the Gucci sweater or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
You're getting all these, but it's glued. They're glued on. I don't know if you can remove them somehow. This is cool. It says 5,000 C safety show. It says the exact place. It was like a freak sideshow. That's in there. Okay. You're getting all these. All these. Whole post. All right. You're getting all of them. Nice art lines. Here you go, Joey. What did they say they wanted?
Guy wants your sweater, and then Crema wants the Gucci sweater.
All right, we're gonna run this sweater, and then we're gonna run the Gucci sweater just to do it for you guys. But you gotta start the Gucci sweater high, Joey. I don't freaking even know. Like Gucci stuff, I mean, all the time. It's all over the place, but it usually sells for over $100 no matter what it is, Gucci. So I don't know. But we'll start it lower. Way lower than that, obviously. But I mean, no matter what it is, if it's Gucci, it always sells high. Crama said, I don't want the Gucci tonight, question mark. I don't know. We're not going to start it that high. All right, let's do the sweater real quick. I'll show you the Gucci to see if you even want it. Because, yeah, it's a quality piece. I have a lot of Gucci stuff, to be honest with you. I have some Gucci. I just don't want to.
She's on Whatnot Jail. She can't bid tonight.
Oh,
What the
okay.
heck
Then
is-
we'll wait on the Gucci sweater.
The
then.
heck is Whatnot Jail?
All right. Yeah. Okay. This is Cellini. Look. This is a.
Well, thanks for still tuning in.
Yeah. This is an X double. It's a double. It says double XL, but it's probably more like a large or a medium. Yeah. Okay, Joey. Dude, it's a good one, Joey. You got to start this at like, I don't know. Start that at like $5. It's a good one. I don't even want to sell this. I love this piece. I've been wearing it all night. This is a beautiful sweater.
So now you're selling my stuff.
What are you talking about?
That's mine.
This is?
Yeah.
Well,
Go ahead.
Mickey's like, I don't know. I forgot. But yeah, this is a really good deal.
Just here to buy shit.
I like the thumbnail. This is a really good one. But Joey's insists I sell all my stuff. All right, what's the next thing? I've actually got.
I didn't even know it was yours. I thought it was ours.
I forgot. All right, what's this? This is interesting. Oh, this is like. You look this up. This was like really interesting. Here, what is this, like an old from an old train yard or something?
Yeah.
This is from like the old rail yard. Look at this, guys. 19 ounces. This is from the old rail yard. Look at that old lantern. That's
How many
metal.
ounces? 19?
Yeah. 19 ounces. Look at that. Look at the wick on that. That's from an old train yard. It's freaking crazy. This is legit.
It says something on the bottom. But I still
It does say something on the bottom. It's embossed on the bottom. It says it's embossed on the bottom. It does have the maker. The thing's freaking turn of the century. It's crazy. Look at that. Joe, you gotta. That's cool. 19 ounces. Like 7 at least. I don't know, dude. That's where else you guys seen stuff like that? That's from an old railroad or something. You know, look at that. It does have embossing on the bottom. It has the maker down there. Stuff like that is getting hard to find. Look at that. Look at the wick on that. That's nuts. I was gonna say, Big Dave. Honestly, Big Dave, you're honestly making such a good decision right now. When you buy stuff like when they buy stuff like this, I feel so much better about it because I'm like, it's one of a kind. Like they're actually getting like basic. No one's making more of these. That's for sure. God.
Bradley came in there for this.
Bradley came in, stole it.
10 for the Notre Dame jacket.
All right, let's start the Notre Dame jacket. Let's start it at 10. We're going to run the Notre Dame jacket. We're going to start it at 10, but honestly, that's a foolish move on our part. Straight up, because it's embroidered. Look at that. It's got the Fighting Irish on it. It is a youth. Logo 7, youth, embroidered in 2 different places, the blue and gold. Dude, honestly, this is probably like on eBay. Like if you put this on eBay, it'd be like a $60 jacket. You'd sell this for like $60 probably, honestly. It's a good jacket. Just here to buy. Yeah, and you're buying good stuff, my friend. Really good stuff. God, I gotta put a new. Hey, I sold it. So you know what time it is? I sold the shirt off my back already, so I gotta put a new one on. Let's do the Jelly Belly plush. All right, let's do the Jelly Belly plush. 8 ounces, sealed in the pack with the tag. Jelly Belly, gotta love him. Everyone loves the Jelly Belly. Everybody loves him, especially when he's sealed. He's a good Christmas gift. He's got his tag. I don't know why I've had so many of these. It's disturbing, but we gotta love Jelly and the belly. Nobody on
I
Jelly?
should give me that. I'm gonna give that to Mickey.
Good. Yeah, good.
I'm gonna
Good. Good. Let's get what's next up. Let's run it, Joey. Let's run it. Let's run another one of these. Another good piece. That's probably a pound. Run it, run it, run it. Look at the look on that, Joey. Does it look good from there? How does it look from over there?
Looks great.
Does it look good? Started at $1. Then he started at $1. Okay, run it back and started at $1 because I want people to get stuff for nothing.
That's woven too. That's nice.
It's woven. It's beautiful. It's vintage. Look at the detail. Run it for $1, you crooked slug. Run it for $1, you crooked. Let's break his back. Let's break him. All right? Yeah. $2. That's right. $2 for this antique piece. That's what I want. That's all I want for it. Yes. Thank you, Jiro, for helping me bankrupt him like he bankrupted me. How do you think I got this fair coat? How do you think I got this fair coat? You know how I got it. By breaking his back. All right? So, let's run one of these again. Just for the people out there, started at whatever, 3 ounces. Little dirt never hurt, John Deere. All right, John Deere. Looks like a pimp. If it walks like a duck and quacks like a duck, you know? Okay. Joey's over there. He's like, doesn't know what's going on. Little dirt never hurt. John Deere, sealed tin sign for a kid's room. There you go, Bradley, for $1. Because I don't care. Because I don't really care. How about this? Kumbaya lapel pin and a pair of grandma's cufflinks, all right? You're getting both. Kumbaya lapel pin, grandma's cufflinks, all right? You're getting both those. And you're going to get the antique horse reins, all right? Look, this is like a leather straps. It's antique. You put the horse, nobody wants it, Joey. Joey, no one wants it. We got to pull out the new stuff, too. We got to get some of the new stuff out. All right, the old stuff's not doing it no more.
What about that Smurf and that Daffy Duck?
All right, I'm gonna do the Donald Duck, okay?
Or Donald Duck.
We're gonna do the Donald Duck with the bent beak, all right? It's 30 ounces. He's dirty in a few places. He's still got his tags from applause, all right? He's a big one. It's Donald Duck. He's got a bent beak. Started at $2, Joey. Started at $1 or $2. I don't even care. I don't even care. He's got a bent beak. It's Big Donnie Duck. He's got both his tags from applause. I don't really
It
care.
does look like he did get punched in
Look,
the face.
he looks like he's been slugged a couple of times. Well, then again, he's been hanging around me, so I might have had to break his beak. All right? So there you go. Donald Duck. His chops have been busted up, capiche? All right? He's done. Donald's been knocked down to the ground. He's out for the count, but that's okay. He's still got his tags. Bloomin' oldies. There you go. That's the big boy. All right? Up next. Up next. This one you guys might find interesting because I like to call this postcard the Goat Man with the Child. He looks like Narnia. All right? Goat Man with the Child postcard. I don't know what the heck that guy's doing with that kid because you know it ain't his. But the man looks like a goat. All right? And not in a good way, in a bad way. Put that kid back where he belongs. All right? You know that ain't the guy. That ain't his father. That ain't the baby. Give him back. All right? There you go. There's the postcard from the freak show. Okay? Now, next, we're getting 2 McDonald's promotional 11 ounces, Joey. You're getting 2 McDonald's promotional vintage thermoses. One's got the top, one doesn't. Kind of like, some of your family members might have the top on. Some of them, they lost the top.
I think I saw that top already.
I don't care about the top. Just run it both, okay? They're vintage McDonald's. They're thermos. They're freaking beautiful. Joey, come on. Why is it's not running? Is it running? Okay, you're getting both of them. One's lost the top, one didn't. All right? You're getting both of them. All right? There you go. Sorry, I need to calm down. My doctor said I'm gonna need to calm down. Who got that? Bradley? Bradley got it. Bradley, I'm throwing in an antenna topper. A NASCAR antenna topper. Who is that? It's Dale Jr. It's Dale Jr. Congratulations, Bradley. There you go. I mean, you probably don't drive a Chrysler 1998 with an antenna on it no more, but brother, maybe you could start a fire with it. Hey, you always need something for a match to light onto. What's that? Okay, we got a heavy. That's heavy. That's a heavy one. That's a heavy one. 63 ounces with the tag. It says Fiddler's Elbow. What the heck is that? Okay, that's hand stitched, it looks like, though. With the tag, it's a couple of pals. It's like a pillow bean. Joey, start that at $1. I want my friends to get a deal. The shipping's probably outrageous on the thing. I don't care what it goes for. I just want someone to get it. It's got the tag. If they don't get it, that's all right. All right? It's just heavy, big, with the tag, plush. It's almost a door stopper. I think that's what it is, a big door stopper. Nobody wants that. Well, I could start a fire with that pretty good. You take a match right there, whole thing goes up in 10 seconds. Yeah? Thanks. Well, I got cooked. You want a cookie?
They're hot. You probably can let them cool.
There you go.
How much my sweater go for?
$8.
Was it worth?
Yes. Well, let's do. All right. My wife made cookies. So that had to calm me down a little bit. 27 ounces. Springfield Armory. You put your pistols on this. It was a display piece from Springfield. Chocolate chip? Oh, dear me. Springfield Armory. You put your pistols on that. It's a display piece from Springfield. How cool is that? Yeah, Tank, I want you to have that. Springfield Armory right there, bub. Put your pistols on that. That's for Tank. That's for my best friend. Make sure that gets shipped out in a timely manner. And by timely, I mean stop packing now. Okay? 4 ounces. You started at $1. It's the Serta sheep. The tag has been scribbled on by some crazy child. All right? But you're getting the Serta sheep plush. It's the 7/10 plush. Serta sheep. Bean. I love Serta sheep. I hate Serta, but I love the sheep. Okay? You're getting the Serta sheep. And you're getting the Kumbaya lapel pin, Bradley. You're also getting the Kumbaya lapel pin, Bradley. You're getting the both. You're getting the set. Good job. There you go, Joey. Give that to Brad. We'll run this back, and I guess we'll start it at $1 just for my friends. 3 ounces. This is a beach shovel from what, the 60s? It's metal. Your kid could knock someone out with it. Someone tries to wrestle you at the beach, and maybe your kid knocks them out. Saves your life. Look at that thing. It's patriotic. It's made of metal. You're not going to find a beach shovel like that. You'll never need another one again. You'll never have to go to Dollar General ever again in your life and buy your kid beach toys. Because this one lasted since the 50s, 60s. You think it ain't going to last another 50 years? Brother, you're kidding me. Okay? Bloomin' Oldies. I'm glad you got it. I'm glad she got it. You know what, Bloomin' Oldies? I'm also going to throw in this set of cufflinks that I've been running because I feel like that you might like that. It's kind of your style a little bit. There you go, Bloomin'. All right. Next up, We need to run some new things. Something out of left field. No, did we run this? This is the Benziger brothers. This is 1800. No, 1917. 1917. Look at that. It says Historia Bibliana. I don't know. That's more like what is that? I don't know exactly what language is that. It's not Arabic. It's guys. There you go. It's like 1917. Look at the graphics on that old book. That's a beautiful piece. Let's run it, Joey. The illustrations are gorgeous too. Well, 11 ounces. Let's do it. Run it, Joey. Run it. Because I'm sick. I'm sick of sitting around here. There you go. Look at that beautiful, gorgeous piece from 1917. I love it. You love it. It's ornate. It's one of a kind. Who doesn't like pieces like that? Oh, yes. Art lines. Again. Maybe you like something like this. Okay? Tsukuba, 1985. International Science Festival. Messages from Space. Limited edition bag. You had to go to this event in 1985. Look at that. Joey, start it. How cool is that? Messages from Space, 1985. Yeah, Bradley, you know, I knew you'd be on that. Messages from Space. Look at that. One of a kind bag. Dang, Brad, that was such a deal. It was a great deal, Brad. Next, I'm going to do something a little nutty. A little crazy. 1 ounce, Joey. We're going to do the In the Crystal Room Nipsey Russell postcard signed. And you're going to get this frog bait lure. You're getting both the Nipsey Russell signed postcard from the Crystal Room. And you're going to get this lure. You're getting both. Nipsey Russell signed. It's got a little smudge there, but it's signed by him on the postcard. And you're getting this lure as well. You're getting both. Bloomin' Oldies on it. Bloomin' Oldies came in last second. They're like, okay, I'm on that. That's a good one. Bloomin', you're getting a deal on that. You really are. It's good to see. What's this one? Whoa. Okay. Here's a vintage lighter. It says, made in Japan. Someone scratched their name in it. JJ Hornsby Wabash. Okay. There you go. They inscribed their name on it. They etched their name in. That's a vintage piece. This was someone's personal lighter. They etched their name in it back in the day. The personal lighter. Nice. Wait a second. What about this? This is 12 postcards from Arlington National Cemetery with its original 1937 from 1937 envelope. Anybody on that? It's got Arlington National Cemetery. This is you get the postcards with the original envelope from 1937. Arlington National Cemetery. That's a classic. There you go. Joe, you think that's neat?
It is cool.
That's from Arlington. That's from Arlington.
You remind me of Lynn when you talk like that.
There you go.
I think she kind of had sauce.
Wait, where'd the cookies go?
You put them over there.
Oh my goodness, you want another one, right?
I'll try. I'll take one more.
Yeah. Mm.
Here's a jumpsuit. Here's a Six Flags t-shirt.
Yeah, we'll do those. Let's do these real quick, though. This is interesting. Do something exciting. Whitewater raft trips, Jeep tours. This is a promo for Jeep rafting tours. I don't even know what from the 80s. That's cool just because it's Jeep. I didn't even know they did rafting tours. Jeep rafting tours. Nobody on that? Okay. How about this? Display your colors. Fourth war loan bond. That's World War II. That's to get you for war bonds. Look at that. It's so fragile. It's so fragile. The war that's for war bonds. And honestly, I'm gonna throw in the Jeep one too. You're getting the Jeep whitewater rafting too. You're getting Jeep and you're getting the war bonds. Fourth war bonds. There you go. Art lines, Joey. Careful with that. Careful with that. What's that? F&K Yarn Co. F&K Yarn Co. Look at that. Double-sided. That's like from the 30s, 40s. Look how cool that is. That's like a promo piece from a yarn company way back the 30s. Okay, you're going to get that. And you're also going to get this. You're getting both. What is that? Lifetime? Now a lifetime? Yep. Art lines. You hit it. You hit good on that one. Trust me. You did good on that. This is interesting. September through October 1963, Michigan Consolidated Gas Company recipe fold-out pamphlet, and it's got a little pumpkin on there. That's 1963, gas company. How cool is that? It's got recipes on it from the gas company, 1963. That's some like Michael Myers type feeling vibe right there. There you go. Yeah, Bradley, that is neat. Joey, how cool is that? Oh, look at this postcard. Where's this from? Restaurant Los Caracals. Look at that. It's like some Italian restaurant postcard with a bunch of stamps on the back, so you're gonna get that. And then it says Triumph in the basket. You're gonna get that little promotional piece right there for whatever that is. You're getting those two pieces. And what's this say? Denmark? You're gonna get this too. Denmark, a brief survey. You're getting all three.
Oh, we
And-
do have that old pocket.
Yeah, we do. You're getting all three of those vintage pieces right there. All three of those. Where is that? Yeah, well, you have
It's in
to.
one of these boxes.
Here you go. Now, this next piece, I don't know if you're going to want it or not. I did some history. I forgot. This was a cop, a police officer that owned this. I don't know if you guys have ever seen like a detective film. This is era, probably from the 40s. I found him online. I forgot, but his name was Captain Ira Sheets. This was his leather detective journal. His leather detective journal from like 1950. Look at that. Captain Ira Sheets. Has anybody seen something like that before? It'd be like a prop in an old movie. How cool is that? Joey, 2 ounces. You gotta start that. I don't care if it even goes. You started at $1? What is wrong with you, dude? You never seen a piece like that. It's like a detective's 1950s detectives. Good Lord. I'm glad Tank got it, but dude, what is wrong with you? Pull out something of yours right now and sell it for nothing. No, you haven't. You're a fool. That was terrible. That was absolutely god awful. But you know what? If I'd be a lot angrier if Tank didn't get it. That's messed up. That's messed up. I'll make sure it's not on my dang. That's really messed up. You didn't give me a chance to explain it. No, I'm glad it is you, Tang. I'm glad it is you. You have no idea how rare things like that are. That is an incredible piece. I don't even know why I pulled that out. I should have known better. All right, here's another one. Here's an antique wallet. There's got a naked woman on it. That one's a leather piece. It's a leather antique wallet, coin purse. It's got like a naked woman on it. Yeah. Look at that. Okay. Might as well not start it high now. You might as well start it low now because since you already started the other one that was way nicer, Joey. Joey's over here always messing everything up for everyone. But this is a cool piece. Leather embossed, has a naked woman on it. It's like a coin purse wallet. That's leather. What is it? Can you see her? Can you see her exposed on this leather wallet? There you go. Enjoy. Big Dave's coming in. He's like, you know what? I still need it. Oh, there it is. You see it? I don't know what she's doing, but she's letting it all hang out. There you go. Big Dave. Big Dave on it. All right, I'm gonna throw this one out there one last time before it goes to the dump. Joe, you can start this at $1. 1 pound. These go to the old rotary arm saws. All our grandfathers had them. You cut your arm off with it. This is an old stock part to it. It's like just a new old stock part to it with the box. Says Craftsman on it still. Nobody wants that. Didn't think so. What they say? All right, next up, this is from Six Flags. It's Looney Tunes. So it's Looney Tunes and it's Six Flags and it's vintage and it's Warner Bros. And it's size. It says I don't know. It doesn't really say the size. Probably like a medium. Probably like a medium. Look at that. It's got all the characters on it. Tweety, Taz, Porky, Bugs. Joe, you got to start that at like 10 because that is a really incredible piece. It's 1990s Looney Tunes, 8 ounces. 1990s Looney Tunes right there. That is a beautiful piece. Six Flags and Looney Tunes, and it's vintage. That is a great. Those are rare right
I
there.
actually do like that shirt.
I love that shirt. Who doesn't love? That's a beautiful piece right there.
Everyone hates it for 10 though.
Everyone hates it for 10. Everyone hates it for 10. Okay. What's this, Joey?
Here, actually. Do this.
Yeah, here we go. This is like a leather. It's like 5 ounces. This is like a leather piece. I don't know what this is exactly for. Oh, is this a sheath for an axe? It's like a leather sheath for an axe. That's nice. That's high quality. It's like a leather sheath for an axe top. Yeah, we've been selling lots of old ledgers, but look at. So that is the sheath, a leather sheath to an old axe. That's a really nice, high quality sheath. Really is.
It was
Nice.
a golf cow.
You get a deal on that, Gus. What? Joey, we should do the cane. Let's do the cane real quick.
Dude, shipping that.
This one?
Yeah, we shipped a cane last time. It was way too long.
This one's not.
Yeah.
This is not bad.
If someone buys a bunch of other stuff, and then they buy.
No, we should do this cane. Or I should just use the cane the whole time. Because I like it.
Yeah, I mean,
All right, I'll
shipping
use
that
the
thing
cane.
is
Here,
just
take this.
terrible.
Take this. Where's the sheet music? We're going to do a big sheet music lot. Where is it? Where's the sheet music? Guys, all right. Alrighty here. We're going to do a sheet music lot. Okay? 23 ounces, Joey. 23 ounces. You're going to get all this sheet music. All right? Move some of these away. You're getting all this sheet music. All of it. You're getting all that sheet music. Okay, go, Joey. You're getting all that sheet music. Art lines.
The towel is a golf towel.
There you go, Joey. Get that to art lines. What's next? What's next? What's that? Oh. We could do some posters real quick. Let's do some posters real quick.
Do that towel.
What towel?
The golf towel.
Oh, let's do this army jacket real quick. This is official army issue. 63 to 67, medium to short. That is an official army jacket. There you go. Run that, Joey. It's 1 pound probably. That deep camo.
Size?
No, I love you, Tank. Tank, I love you. Medium to short. Medium to short. That's official military. Tank, I'm glad you got it. It was just heartbreaking to see that one go. Joey sometimes doesn't understand.
No, he's talking about the towel.
Oh, what towel?
Exactly. See, Tank, I care. He doesn't.
What towel? What are you talking about? I can't. I'm got a lot going on.
I said that towel 3 times.
Which
That
one?
golf towel you chucked over there that I handed you earlier.
That towel you want? Tank wants this towel?
Yeah.
Well, is there another one?
No, that.
Well, if there's another one, I'll run it a set for him.
I don't think so. I think that's the only one.
It's the only one? 5 ounces. All right, Tank, here you go. Started at $1. It's a golf towel. Vintage golf. What does it say, though? Joey, do you know what that says? I don't even know what that says, dude. New North?
Yeah, it's probably some golf.
Tank, are you sure you want this?
You don't have to buy it, Tank. Yeah, he wants it.
Okay, well, then you're getting this. And then I'm also going to throw in for you, Tank, all these NASCAR cards. Where are these? How many are there? Tank, I'm also going to throw in a Dale Jr. antenna topper. Okay? And some NASCAR cards. All right? I'm throwing those too, Tank. Some of these NASCAR cards are actually pretty sweet. Here, Joey, throw some of these in for Tank too. Whole stack of NASCAR cards. There you go, Tank. Okay. Next. Let's run this. These are posters from like Scholastic. Okay. These are like school posters. This one is President's Day. These are from the 70s. President's Day, and this other side says Americans Passenger Trains. It's a double-sided poster. 1970s school posters. That's what we're doing for a second. You're getting the front says America's Early Passenger Trains, and the other side, Joey, I told you could start them at $1. And then this one's President's Day. Run it back for $1 because I'm trying to get these people a deal. Xerox Education 1973. These are like lithos. School posters. President's Day. And then you got on the back. What does that say? America's Early Passenger Trains. You're getting that double-sided masterpiece right there. Nobody wants it. I'm going to run one more of these, and then we're going to switch it up. Joey, this one's Halloween. Joey's like freezing his tracks. Okay? This is Weekly Reader Holiday Poster 1971 Halloween. 1971 Weekly Reader Holiday Poster. This is Halloween, and the other side's Thanksgiving. It's a double-sided school poster. Scholastic. Thanksgiving and Halloween. Art lines. I'm glad you see you get. Wait, who just came? Bradley wants the Halloween one. That is cool. 1970s, and it is double-sided. The jack-o'-lantern's all is cool. 1971. My Weekly Reader. Who bought it? Art lines. Art lines. Because I'm also gonna throw in that President's Day one for art lines. The one we just showed before it. The American Passengers art lines, that's a really good one too. 1970s as well. Like, I love you, art lines. Love you. This next piece is special, then we'll get back to some cool posters for you guys, all right? How's that sound? How's that sound? Because I've honestly had enough Joey slugging around. All right? I got something, though. I got a few new pieces. This hook, it's not just for him hauling around. It's for hitting. Sorry, Joey. I'm not talking about you, but I am. All right, 15 ounces. How special of a... Is that a... That's not even ball mason. What is that? But that is antique. God.
It's like amber color.
Yeah, but hold on. Hold on, Joey. Don't run it. It literally says on the bottom, Ball Historic Reproduction. That one sucks. Here, take that. I want that out of my face. That's why I check things carefully. All right, next up. 13 ounces. An antique original. Oxel, we ran this earlier in the show. Okay, we'll run that after, Joey. This, look at that piece. Amber, antique, Oxel marked on both sides. Started at $1, Joey.
How many? 15 ounces?
Yeah, it's 15 ounces. 14 ounces. 14 ounces. Still got some residue in there. That is an original. Look at that. What is that? 1900? I know some of you guys like the old
Yeah, you
medicine
said something
bottles
about
and cleaning bottles. What?
Kurt Cobain.
That's what they said?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got Kurt Cobain. You guys want Kurt Cobain? Let's do it, Joey. Let's do it. Should we do it?
Yeah.
Certainly, though?
Yeah, I want Kurt out of my face.
What'd you say?
Yeah, I want Kurt out of my face.
No, Kurt's mine, dude. Okay. I didn't know you guys wanted punk rock. Because I got Deadspin issue. Sorry, Joe, you got to start this high. I'm not even joking. 9 ounces. The year in music. This is an original. Kurt Cobain, 1992. This is him with Courtney Love. Look at that. Deadspin. Dude, started at like $7, dude. This is a rare one. Like, you can look. This issue is like impossible to find. It's Kurt Cobain, Deadspin. Are you freaking joking, dude? Joey's like, how much I started at? I'm like, are you joking? It's Courtney Love, Kurt Cobain, 1992.
Well, yours, I was asking.
In the year of music, Deadspin. Everyone loved Deadspin. Everyone loves Kurt Cobain. Look at that. Yeah, you did not go wrong with that. Trust me, our lines. What, you guys want Beastie Boys too? Let's do Deadspin Beastie Boys next. And then I'll do another Kurt Cobain. But honestly, Joey, I'm not starting these. Yeah, don't start these cheap. 8 ounces. These are all really rare. These are one-of-a-kind pieces. You can frame these. Beastie Boys, Deadspin. Okay? Look at that piece right there. Beastie Boys, Deadspin issue. We'll do Kurt next again.
Kurt's dead. That's why they want Kurt.
I know. I feel bad. Yeah. He's not. Yeah, Joey's a fool.
Well, he lives on through
He
music.
lives on.
He lives on through music.
6 ounces. All right, there you go. Success Doesn't Suck, Nirvana, Rolling Stone. This is Rolling Stone 1993. Look at that one. Start that one at 7 too, Joey. Rolling Stone, Kurt Cobain, 1993. That's the Rolling Stone too, 1993. That's the Rolling Stone issue. That's a good one.
They don't want Kurt.
They wanted the last one. The Deadspin one was a good one.
Yeah.
Though. That's okay. That's all right.
They're fake fans.
No. They bought one. And then
Oh, they have that one. Okay.
Okay. All right, I'm going to mix it up. We're just going to keep going with it. Mixing. You're going to get 4 issues of Star Trek, okay? 14 ounces. 4 issues of Star Trek. Bam! 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 You want 8 breathing down your neck, Star Trek? Okay? Because look at that right there. 8 breathing right down your neck, Star Trek issue. Okay? That's what I call the 8 breathing Star Trek neck issue. Because there's an 8 breathing down your damn neck. All right? You're getting all 4 issues, Star Trek. Hope you like that. Enjoy it. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Love you guys. All right? That's why I'm giving you 4 issues. 4 issues. All right? Joey, did you weigh that? I told you, it was 14 ounces. Yeah. Okay, there you go. Ro Ramada. Ro Ramada's back, Joey. For the Star Trek. For the Star Trek. Get those out of my face. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Okay. Now that I'm done with that, no more Star Trek, right? Everyone hates. No one wants Star Trek right now. Another 13 ouncer, Joey. Another 14 ouncer. Sorry, 14 ouncer. Count down to 4 more issues of Star Trek. 4 more issues of Star Trek. They're all up in your face. Okay? We got Leonard Nimoy peeking around the corner. He's a freak show. He's got his pointed ears. I love him though. Look at Leonard Nimoy. You're getting all 4 issues of Star Trek.
Don't we have
All-
an autograph somewhere?
Yeah. You're getting all 4 issues of these Star Treks. Okay?
You got an autograph
All 4 of them.
somewhere.
All 4
You
Star
probably got-
Trek
You
issues.
probably got Nimoy.
Nimoy? Nimoy's around here somewhere.
Yeah,
Somewhere.
You probably have the signed one.
Yeah, I probably have him with my 2,600 listings. What a fool Joey is. He just never thinks to himself about anything. Here you go.
No, wait, where is he?
Okay. And next up, I have no idea. And next up, Star Trek. You guys want Star Trek? I'll give you freaking Star Trek. But if I'm going to give you Star Trek, I'm going to give you a freak show. 12 ounces. Because this is the cool one. That's the coolest one. That one's the coolest one. That one's... No, that's a freak show. I told you I'd bring you the freak show. There he is. All right. There's all 4 issues. You're getting all 4 of them. You're getting all 4 of those Star Trek issues. Easy, easy, easy. There's so many Star Trek fans. There you go. You're getting all 4 Star Trek issues, okay? Including Mr. Elephant Ear Freak McCheeks. Right there.
Oh, that's an ugly.
That's the face not your mother wouldn't even love. She'd probably just toss you to the curb and tell you, listen, bud, you're on your own. All right? So there you go. You got 4 issues, all 4 of them right there. Okay. There you go. Speaking about the face on your mother could love. Look at that ugly son of a gun. All right, we got 4, 2, 3, 4. You're getting 4. 4 issues. Good Lord. Good Lord. 10 ounces. 10 ounces. Bam. You're getting 1. You're getting 2. You're getting 3. You're getting 4. Ooh, you probably don't want the 4th one. I don't know about that freak. That's a freak. All right. You're getting 1, 2, 3, 4. You're getting all 4 issues of Star Trek. Again. All 4 issues. But wait, if that's not good enough, I'm throwing in. That's right, Bloomin' knows it. And this isn't just Star Trek. That's Star Trek Mighty. What is that? Joey, that's the Angry Birds edition. You're getting Angry Birds Star Trek edition, too. How cool is that, Bloomin'? Angry Birds Star Trek. Yeah. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Now we're doing 5. All right. 13 ounces, Joey. You're getting all 5 issues of Star Trek. You're getting all 5. You're getting all 5. Why is there a freak show in every pack? You're getting all 5. It looks like, wait, is that? Hold on, guys. Let's get back to that one. Let's get back. Is that the guy from the Blue Man Group? Okay, you're getting all 5 issues. All 5 issues of Star Trek. Nobody wants those issues. Bloomin' wants them. Bloomin' wants them because it's 5. 5 issues, including this freak show. Including that freak. And honestly, Bloomin', you're getting those. Yes. But I'm also going to throw in this little crystal thing. Okay? That's like some crystal. All right? For good luck. All right? There you go. You're awesome, Bloomin'. Wait, Joe, you sold these earlier. I'm gonna sell another one. Is this the last one?
Yeah.
This is the last one. Have another drink. It's a napkin from what, the 60s?
Yeah.
It talks about drinking alcohol. You guys saw these earlier. This is the last one we got. Okay? It's a napkin from the 50s or the 60s. You could frame that. It's a beautiful piece. Look at that. Nobody wanted it this time, Joey. All right. Let's do. Hold on. Let's do this. You're going to get 2 Star Trek. Wait a second. Okay. All right. This is going to be an interesting lot. All right. You're going to get 2 issues of Star Trek. You're going to get 2 issues of Star Trek. You're going to get these interesting postcards. Okay? You're going to get those. 2, set of 2. And then you're going to get this. Descriptive information. Big tunnel on needles. It says Mount Rushmore National Memorial with the original sleeve with original photographs from Mount Rushmore, Joey. in the original envelope, Joey. You're getting all of it. But that's the prize piece right there. That's the prize pig. That's the fat pig right there. Look at that.
How much does it weigh?
I don't know. 8 ounces. So you're getting all that. But most importantly, look at that. The photos, the official photos of Mount Rushmore with the original envelopes.
And Star Trek comic.
Yeah. You're getting all of it. You're getting all of those. You're getting all of them. You're getting the 2 Star Trek comics, those 2 postcards, and the Mount Rushmore photographs from like the 60s that are in the envelope still. From, I don't know, they're probably official from Mount Rushmore. Look at that with the original envelope. Photographs, souvenir photo. Those are really actually neat. Those are interesting. That's a whole interesting lot for you guys. I like that lot. It's a good lot. It's a good lot. Pammy Wham, like it. Who's that? Pammy Wham? Is that a new person? Is that a new person?
It's Pammy.
Pammy? Okay, Pammy, I'm also going to throw in this lapel pin. Take a look at that. Pammy, you're getting that lapel pin of this guy. All right? I don't even know what. There you go. Oh, man. We just got to keep it rolling here. All right, Joey. I got to keep it rolling. What the heck? He's dead. Okay, let's do these hollies real quick. Let's do these hollies. Let's do these hollies real quick. All right, guys. Oh, let's do these real quick. Joey, let's do these. Joey, what are you doing fishing around over there? We got a show to run. 1 ounce. This is Princess Diana, the Sun Times. These are promotional, like they put these up when Princess Diana for the Sun Times. It says the unforgettable Diana. This is like right after she passed away. I'm going to give you 2 of them. They're from the Chicago Sun Times. They're promotional posters. You're getting 2 Princess Diana vintage posters. Look at that. The unforgettable Diana from the Chicago Sun Times. Bradley, you're getting a steal. I'm glad you're getting them, Brad. You're getting 2 Princess Dianas. Look at those Chicago Sun Times original promos. It's good to see you guys getting deals. Bradley, anytime the Princess Diana, it's good. Right there, we're done. We're done. Good piece. Joey, let's run it back one more time. Let's run this back one more time. You can start it at $7 and not a penny less. Because I love it. You already killed me on some stuff. Like you usually do. And that's okay, because these are my friends. But if they weren't, I'd have to take myself. 7 ounces, you slug. He's taking forever, capiche? We're going to run it back, though. It's going to be the Six Flags, probably around a size medium, Looney Tunes. Look at that. That's Six Flags. It's vintage. It's Looney Tunes. Lord almighty. Okay? It's vintage Looney Tunes. It's vintage Six Flags. It's original. It's probably as brown to medium. Look at that beautiful piece. It's a vintage original. You can't go wrong with Looney Tunes and Six Flags. But they hate it, Joey. I'm going to be wearing this. I'm going to be wearing this piece by the time we're done. All right. Now, where was I going to run? I was going to run a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, yeah, that's right. How about these Harley? 1 ounce, Joey, 2 ounces. These are Harley. Look, Daytona, Harley Davidson Daytona collectible token. And then you're going to get the Springfield Harley Davidson collectible token. You're getting all 3. And you're getting the Eureka Springs, Arkansas. You're getting 3 Harley Davidson collectible tokens. I don't know if you guys know anything about those, but yeah, you go to these. They're just like a known thing. These token things. They're like casino-style chips, they look like. Harley Davidson. There you go. Bradley, it's good to see you get it. Oh, where's that coming from? I didn't even see other people betting on it. Big Dave's here? Good to see you, Big Dave. There you go. There's the 3 pieces. You're getting all 3 of those, Big Dave. It's getting hot in here. For God's sake. How about this? You're gonna get this turtle brooch. All right. What is this? Is this? How do you? Goodness gracious. Okay, you're gonna get this turtle brooch, and you're gonna get this Florida shot glass. You're gonna get the set of 2. Okay, and they weigh 6 ounces, Joey. Look at that, Florida. Look, the shot glass is cool because it's got the crescent moon and the sun. And then you're gonna get that turtle brooch too. All right, how cool is that? Oh, oh!
Told you you're always breaking shit.
But I didn't break that. I broke something else. And honestly, I'm not even stopping there. You're getting those, Bradley. You're getting those 2 things. But for God's sakes, what
Oh,
else?
we got. I think we have a bunch. We sold
Get
a
that-
lot of
put
shot,
that- put
shot
that-
glasses last time, but
Brad's getting something else too. Brad's getting
we have more shot glasses.
Here, take that. Take that out of. Brad, you're gonna get. Brad's getting one of these.
Yeah.
Brad, you're getting one of those. You're getting the 1950s napkin that shouldn't even be here. That we sold some earlier in the stream. That's a really great piece. You guys already know. I gotta give it. Brad's bought so much stuff. You guys are going. I'm trying to give you guys awesome stuff tonight because I love y'all so much. How about this? This is neat. This is Win with Mario. This is from when Nintendo 1989. It's a Mario card, so it's Win with Mario. We're gonna do the Win with Mario card, and then you're gonna get the Jelly Belly display. You're gonna get both, 2 ounces. You're gonna get Win with Mario, and you're gonna get the Jelly Belly display. You're getting both pieces. How cool is that? The card's in great shape. No bends, no creases. So you're getting the 1989 Mario card and the Jelly Belly display.
Maddie wants shot glasses too.
Maddie wants shot glasses. You should have been here the other night. We were popping off on shot glasses, but we
We
got
had like
more.
100 of them the other night.
Yeah, we sold like 100 of them the other night, but we do have more shot glasses, I'm sure. I want to find something good.
There's stuff in that box.
What?
That was going through.
Joey, what's this? These right here. What is it? What is it?
Oh, let's do that. This is to hook out like wire.
Yeah. Let's do this real quick. Let's do this real quick. This is official Army issue. What is this? Size medium, official Army issue. Cargo pants. Size medium. Joey, run them. Size medium, official Army issue cargo pants. Those are official Army issue. Size medium. Deep camo. You gotta love those. Joey, run them back for cheaper. Give our friends a better deal. Run them back for $2. Official Army issue cargo pants. They don't want it right now. They want something different.
Here's that knife.
You.
I can pick it up.
Yeah.
That's something else.
Here, where's the? Let's do it. Oh. Ooh, a new sweater for me. That's a new sweater for me. There we go. This kind of replaces the old one. Although I really like the old one.
Sells for $87. $87.
That's a good one.
Yeah. Whatever you want to do. This one has the box and everything too.
That's a neat one. All right.
You can start it high.
Let's.
Has a case.
All right. We can.
Everyone always asks me.
I mean, we can try it. It's a good one.
There's a box. People have them on there for over 100 though too.
It's fine. You just gotta start a little higher. It's a good one. Guys, you want a knife? It's with the box.
What's up, Nick?
It's brand new with the box, this knife.
Peter Fitzwell.
There you go. This is with the box, with the leather case, and the instructions, with the eagle.
It's actually a really good one.
This is a really good one.
It needs cleaned up on the tip. I mean, that's
Trade USA. Oh my goodness, Joey, I don't know if I want to run this one.
We gotta start it higher because it sells for like $90. Like sells, and then people have them on there for 100. So
This one does have some look. It has a little bit. It has some tarnish on there at the top. You're gonna need some
Yeah.
work, but man, that's beautiful. All right, Joey, run it.
how much is it weigh?
Like 13 ounces. 13 ounces.
How much? $30 or what?
Yeah. Look at that beautiful knife. The handle's incredible. Come on now. The Kindle's incredible with the box. With the original box. Nobody wants it, Joey.
So what Bradley said, what brand?
It says Schrader. Schrade. Schrade USA, Bradley. Schrade USA. Schrade USA. Run it back for 25, Joey. It's a good deal.
That is no. You could flip that right now for like $80 easy.
11 ounces.
It
There you go. Schrade. In the box.
has the box too. Yeah.
Stonehenge is on that. They know it's a good deal. With the box. Schrade. That's a quality blade right there. Stonehenge. There you go. That is good. With the box and the original sheath. That's almost too good of a deal, right, Joey?
No, it actually is. Yeah, no one's giving out these.
How about this? Fistful of ties. Joey was bringing it back. Fistful of ties. Speed round. Go. 9 ounces. Fistful of ties. Started at $1. Started at $1. You're getting a fistful of ties. You're getting a fistful of ties. Okay? You're just getting a whole bunch of ties. All right? And I'm going to throw in this crappy lighter too. You're getting a fistful of ties and a crappy lighter too. All right? No one wants that? All right. Okay. Get these ties out of my friggin' face. All right? I don't want them in my face no more. All right? Start this at $1, Joey. We're just going to try to do it real quick. You're going to get 6 ounces. It's from SeaWorld. It's a kid's carrying case from SeaWorld. Started at $1. Okay. All right. SeaWorld. Kids carrying case. Probably with Shamu. All right? That's kind of neat. It's a piece of plastic crap that nobody wants from the 80s and the 90s, right? Okay, I love it, though. Who got it? Oh, Bradley wanted the SeaWorld piece. That's Shamu's carrying case. Look. You're walking around SeaWorld, you're like, I'm gonna put my lipsticks in my if you're a little girl or something, my lipsticks and my snacks in there. All right, what's this? Pens and pencils? Trout Lake, Michigan? Okay, 4 ounces. Started at $1. Trout Lake, Michigan for your pens and pencils. Pens and pencils, Trout Lake, Michigan. It's like a souvenir from Trout Lake, Michigan. And we're going to throw in this little vintage football player guy. You're getting both. You're getting both of those. Look, he's doing the Heisman or something. Look at the freak. You're getting both. He's like a vintage cake topper. You're getting the souvenir piece. You're getting this piece. Good job, Bradley. It's good to see you there. What's that, Mickey? Is that a bunch of comics?
I think that's what I found.
Send that to them. Thank you. Thank you. Mickey found my long lost piece that was overdue for my sheet music, and then she found a bunch more sheet music. Look at all that sheet music.
That's
Joe.
a lot of sheet music.
It's a Oh, there's this number there too, I think.
What is this number? Rainforest Cafe, Las Vegas. I guess so. Let's run that next. Let's get jiggy with it. 6 ounces, Joey. Rainforest Cafe, vintage. Oh no, it's not vintage. It's like probably like 2010s, 100% cotton, size large. Size large, Rainforest Cafe, Las Vegas. It's got the dang ape on it. Everybody loves that dang ape. All right? You got the Rainforest Cafe with the ape on it. Everybody loves a souvenir t-shirt with an ape. especially when it's Rainforest Cafe. There you go, Brad. It's getting hot in here. I gotta take this off. Oh, I got a new sweater on. I like this one too. Any more wrestling? Oh yeah, we always got wrestling. I just gotta go get it. We gotta just keep popping for a second. What do we got here?
It's Rainforest Cafe glasses to go along with that.
Oh, you want the Rainforest Cafe hurricane glasses to go along with it? That's 28 ounces, Joey. New in the box.
It's
The seagull hat. Where is the seagull hat?
I have it over here. Just
Give me my
run those
seagull hat.
glasses.
All right, we're gonna run the Rainforest Cafe hurricane glasses, new in the box.
It's almost
There
like
you
you
go.
visited Rain.
It's almost like you went and visited Rainforest Cafe. You could tell someone you did, and they won't even be able to call you a liar. There you go, 2 hurricane glasses. Joey, where the heck is my seagull hat? Thank you. Thank you, Bradley. Oh, there it is. There it is. Whoop, there it is. Yep. Oh, here we go. How about this? Here we got. Oh, we did something special. No. I know we haven't done any stamps yet tonight. And for all my stamp enthusiasts out there, I think we got something special coming up for you. Look at that, all those stamps. Look at all those stamps. You're going to be getting all of them. You're going to be getting all those antique and vintage stamps here soon. You certainly are. Look at those. You got boxing from other countries. Look, I can supply you stamps. I can supply you with your stamps. You know, Peter Fitzwell, I'm thinking about going. Yeah, I could. I'm thinking about some. I have a lot of mushroom stuff. I'm thinking about getting some mushrooms themed stuff out. No mushroom stamps. Oh, I know. Joey, we're doing a stamp lot again. Look at that stamp. You're getting stamps like that. Look at all those holographic stamps.
No mushroom stamps. That's what.
Joey, we're running all these freaky weird stamps. That's a lot of stamps. That's a lot of stamps. What?
Polybags.
Oh, polybags. Joey, give me.
It's right here.
See two.
Thank you, Mickey. I love you.
Get that thing.
All right, you're getting all those stamps I showed you guys. All right, it's a whole stamp. Lollapalooza. Let's go. 15 ounces. You're getting all those stamps. You're getting all of them. That's a lot of stamps. It's a good amount. They're antique and they're like a lot of good ones. Yeah, that's a lot of good stamps.
You can stamp the yard.
Did you guys see how many stamps I
There's
showed
that
you?
joke.
That's a lot of stamps. That's a lot of jokes. Like, that was a terrible. Look at all those stamps you're getting. It's the whole booklet. You're getting all of them, for God's sakes. You're getting every one of these stamps, for God's sakes. Lord Almighty, you forgot how many stamps it was. You're going to forget how many stamps it was. It's a lot of stamps. They're good stamps. They're fun stamps. They're stamps, for God's sakes. You're getting them all. That's all I know. Here you go, Heather. That's a good stamp collection right there. Where's that, Joey? Get those out of my face. Wait. Should we do some of these monies? Let's do some of these paper monies. Let's do some of these paper monies real quick. All right? We got some paper money we're going to do, some currencies. Okay? These ones, Zambia, 1988, Zambia. $1.95 in Zambia dollars. Okay? You're getting all of those. That's all from Zambia. Okay? It's a whole lot of Zambia dollars. You're getting all those. 1988 Zambia. Cinco colonas. There you go. You're getting all that paper loot right there. Enjoy. Enjoy yourself, Tank, with all that foreign currency. It reminds me of that scene from Spy Kids where they break out all that foreign money they got. Or what movie was that? A lot of movies they did that. All right, there you go, Tank.
Thanks going on vacation to Zambia.
Tank's going on a vacation to Zambia. There he goes. Up next. That's an interesting one. This is from Greece. So that one's going to go by itself because that's the cool one. Greece and Banco. Okay, Bolivia and Greece. The Greece one, though, look at that one. You're getting Bolivia and Greece, the set of two. You're getting both. You're getting both of those right there. The Greece one's pretty sweet. Bolivia and Greece. You're getting both notes. Okay? And I want you to get both notes. There you go, Heather. There you go, Joey. Take those off my hands, will you? Thank you. Next up. Where are these bills from? Oh, these got chimps on them. Look at that. I like these ones. You're getting all of them. Where are they from? I don't know. It's a random lot. You better hurry up because I don't even know. All right? You're getting all these. You're getting all of them. You're getting all these notes. Okay? You're getting all the notes. There you go. You're getting all those. Heather. Nice. What's next? Okay. All right. Let's do a lot of 4 of these. What's that? Sierra Leone. Banco Central. You're getting all 4 of those. You're getting all 4 notes. You're getting all 4 of those notes. There you go. Make it rain in another country. Go nuts, Heather. You're getting all 4 notes.
You could go to the strip club and start throwing foreign
Just
money.
start throwing foreign money. Tell them, take it to the exchange. All right? They say I don't work for free. I said, neither do I. Take it to the exchange. All right? There you go. I'm getting all 4 of
That
them.
would be fun. That happened.
All right. Notes. These are interesting notes. Look, you're getting all 5.
Heck, we're probably.
Looks
Dude,
funny.
is the phone?
Bam.
What's that?
One. Plug it. Goodness. You're getting
No, you
all
are frozen.
5 notes. Yeah, we almost died there. Getting all 5 notes.
Let it retrace. Okay,
Okay.
there we go.
All right. You're getting all 5 foreign notes. We have some World War II German stamps over there. We have some World War II.
There's the notes.
Oh, you mean all these notes? You're getting all these foreign notes? Oh my goodness! There you go. You're getting all the foreign notes. Every last one of them. How many is there? There's 5, right? 5 foreign notes. You're getting all 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at that. That one's sweet. You know, they're really cool looking notes. There you go. They're all in good shape. They're not all bent up. They're actually in good shape. There you go. Bloomin' Oldies. Good to see you. It's always good to see you. These are Mexico, 1984 Mexico. 1984 Mexico. And you are getting all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're getting 7 notes. You're getting 7 notes. Okay? All from Mexico. 7 notes. You're getting all those. You're getting all those. Bam. 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 Bam.
Worth more than $3.
Bam. Heather.
It's probably like
It was $2.45 back then.
all of them, or just like a few of them.
I think all together, maybe.
I don't know.
That was back then, though.
Yeah,
With inflation and everything. Good Lord. There you go. All right, we're running thin on paper monies. Now we're gonna. What are we doing here? We're gonna run. Oh, hold on. What do we got here? Uh-oh. There's a cool lot. Let's do this lot real quick. There's some 4 monies for you. Let's run them, Joey. Bam. Bam. We're just running them. Bam. 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 You're getting all those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're getting all 5 of them. You're getting all 5 of those notes, all in like pristine condition. Heather, it's good to see. Take it to the exchange. You could probably get more. There you go. All right, what is this? This is going to be a completely random lot, too. These are sweet. You're getting 1. Look at that freak show. You're getting 2. 2 freak shows. 3. Look at that's got salamanders on it. What the heck kind of currency is that? 3. You're getting 4. 5. 6. And 7. You're getting all 7 notes. You're getting all 7 of those notes. All right? All 7. Including Freak Show McGee number 1 and Freak Show McGee number 2. And the Salamander Sisters. You're getting the Salamander Sisters. Joey, you like the Salamander Sisters. You're getting all those notes. Making it rain notes. There you go. There you goes. There you go, Joey. Money for money. I'm basically just giving them money.
Wait just real quick.
What is that? Oh. Oh, yeah, that's for that one thing. Thank you, Mickey.
Wait that real quick.
Yeah, I need that done. 14 ounces. Thank you. We're going to do some comics after this, but man, why do I keep pulling out these notes? Okay. Bam. You're doing 1. You're getting 2. You're getting 3. You're getting 4. You're getting 5. You're getting 6. You're getting 7. You're getting 8. You're getting 8 currencies? Goodness. You're getting 8 notes. Some of those are really bad to the bone. Look at those. Joey, look at those currencies there. You don't like those notes? You're getting all those notes. Whole lot of notes. Whole lot of notes. Look at all those notes you're getting. My goodness. I'm out of control the way I'm just... Let's see some cards.
What kind of cards?
You want a lot of cards?
Oh, any kind, huh?
Okay, we'll run a lot of cards next. We're going to run a lot of cards. Then we're going to do...
Note.
After the notes, Joey?
Yeah.
Okay, after the notes, we're going to run the cards. And it's going to be a big lot of baseball cards. I'm going to run you a big lot of baseball cards, my friend. Whoa!
All right, dude, chill out. That's why it gets so messy every time.
Whoa! That's what's coming next for you. A big lot of baseball cards. So many, they're pouring out. It floweth over, my friend. Goodness. Look at all those cards. Goodness sakes. It's making me sick. All right, who wants more currencies, okay? Joey, run it. You're getting all these currencies, all of these paper. You're getting all of them. 3, 4, 5. You're getting 5 on this one. Bam. Look at that with the spectacles. Bam. You get a bam. And you get bam. There you go. And then bam. Okay? You're getting all of them. You're getting all of those. Woo! There you go, Joey. Heather VB loves them. Should we just finish them off, top them off there?
Yep.
Joey said, yep. I don't even know if there's any left. Joey, there's none left.
Well, then we're done.
That was all of them. That was all of them. Okay, let's run it one time for $1, Joey. Let's run it one time. I'm gonna give him a chance for $1. Muncie, Indiana, July 22nd, 1969. Apollo 11 coming home. Original newspaper. Apollo 11 coming home. Original 1969 space newspaper. There you go. 1969. Apollo 11 coming home.
No one believes it.
Next. All right.
No one believes that we went to the moon.
Joe, let's do it. Arbor Day. This is vintage. Winter Holidays poster started at $1. 1970s. What is this? Davis Delaney Arrow Inc. 1971. Winter Holidays, and you got Arbor Day. These were school posters.
I guess we got to run the baseball cards.
Oh yeah, the baseball cards. All right. Heather VV wants the Arbor Day, Winter Holiday double-sided 1971 school poster though. So why don't you just wait on that, Joey? Okay, now we'll do the baseball cards.
Welcome back, Jordan.
Now we'll do the baseball cards. On the baseball cards, where did we say they were before? 70 ounces.
Yeah, 60 or something.
All right, there you go. All those baseball cards.
All right, just don't pour them out this time.
Okay, should I just do the hover over the phone? No. Dude, you're getting all these baseball cards, okay? Look at all these baseball cards. You're getting all these, all right? Look how many you're getting. Look at all these. All right? I can't stress enough how many baseball cards you're getting. You're getting all those. Joey, look how many cards that is.
Yeah, I'm surprised you haven't dropped one. Just put them back.
Those are all base. You're getting more than that because there's more than that still in there. You're getting all those baseball cards, bud. Look at all those baseball cards.
Yeah, I know. He said you need to weigh the. I think we did weigh the container, right?
You did, yeah. I think it was like I think it's like 70 ounces with all.
No, it was 60.
Yeah, but I'm just getting the benefit of the doubt because honestly, yeah, okay, whatever.
So we weighed it.
Yes.
$5. That's a steal.
It is a steal. That's like hundreds of cards. That's hundreds of baseball cards. Did you guys just see? And there's actually decent cards in there.
I think there might be a. Is there a save? We'll run those other ones too. The
$5.
Michael Jordan.
There you go, Joey. $5. You got all those cards. Let's run another poster real quick.
You're right, Tank. I'll just shut up.
What Tank said? Tank's like, yeah, that's funny. Yeah, you know Tank. Tell him. Tell that old boy
I
that
think
did.
Tank's just clowning you up.
There you go. There you go. All right. I want to do something for the Stampsters again. Where's my
What about those other cards? These right here.
What?
These ones right here. Like the Michael Jordan, Sammy Sosa.
All right, we'll do it in a second. Let's do
Hey,
this. Let's do this lot of sheet music real quick. 11 ounces. 11 ounces, and you're getting all this sheet music. You're getting one. I must have that man. Blackbird of 1928. 2. The South of March, Joey. Look at that one. Look at that. That was the original Sosa. Joey, right there.
That's awesome.
Getting that. 3. And then you're getting Masquerade. 4. You're getting all 4 of those. And then you're glad. I'm glad I waited for you. 5. You're getting all 5 of those pieces of sheet music. Joey, good Lord. 12 ounces. You're getting all 5 pieces of vintage sheet music. Bam.
How much does it weigh?
Dude, do you not listen? You're like jerking around over there. Like,
No,
what
I
are you
was-
texting
I
over
was
there.
in the chat.
Oh, 12 ounces. 12 ounces. Okay? You're getting all of these. You're getting every last piece of this sheet music right here. You're getting all this sheet music. Masquerade. Glad I waited for you. The South of March. Look at that old piece. Okay? And then you're getting the King and I. You're getting all those. All right? And if that's not good enough, okay, then I'll be happy. You're getting that one too. No?
They want the cards.
Cards? More cards? Do we have more cards? Oh, yeah. The basketball cards? Here we go. Let's do the basketball ones. Probably do
Just
4.
weigh those. Take them. We'll take them all out and then weigh them.
Dude, it's 55 ounces, and then this is probably like 10 ounces. So 45 ounces. 45 ounces. All these basketball cards, okay? And you're getting all these, all right? You're getting all these basketball cards. All right? You're getting all these. Joey, what are you doing over
Why
there?
are you spilling them everywhere?
Because I don't even know what you're doing over there. You right?
Yeah, I'm doing the weight.
All right. Because look at this. All right? You're getting all those. Look how many basketball cards this is. I'm freaking out of my mind. I shouldn't be selling this many basketball cards in a lot like this.
Yeah, you're bending them all up.
No, I'm not
properly.
bending them. I'm getting a good. I'm being careful. I'm just getting a good wad of them. Look how many cards there is. Okay? It's a lot of cards. Bam. Just saying, it's a lot of. Bam. Chauncey boy. Is he new to the game? Good to see it, Chauncey. Right? So the next thing up is going to be a little different. April Fool's Day, 1973 Xerox school poster. April Fool's Day school poster. The back says the birthday of paper money. Joey, the birthday of paper money, 1973 Xerox promo. And the back is of April Fool's Day school poster. It's a double-sided 1970s school poster. You're getting April Fool's Day on one side, and the other side is the birthday of U.S. paper money. Look at that. Oh yeah, we're gonna be really careful with them. We pack it. You can ask anybody. We package stuff. Chauncey boy, you've never been here before. I know it's new. We package stuff the best. Trust me. If you look at our reviews, we do. We package stuff the best. Let's do another school poster. This is a Norman Rockwell, April Fools. Norman Rockwell, April Fools. Joey, look at the back. Valentine's Day, 1970. This is 1971. What? 1971. The Valentine's Day one's cool. 1971. This is a school poster. And then the back is April Fool's Day. That's a Norman Rockwell on the back. April Fool's Day. And that's why, look.
We do have boxes of toys.
Yeah, we have
Yeah,
boxes.
Chauncey wants a box of toys.
You know?
Like Chance. What it counts? What is it?
You want boxes?
Box of toys. Toy lot. I don't know.
Okay. Let's do this one. This is a big lot, but this is good to. Okay. 55 ounces, and you can minus like maybe 7 ounces, Joey, because this one's a light one. Look at all these toys you're getting. Look at. I want you to see how many you're getting, though. Those are all rubber. Look, you're getting seals. What are these made in?
I'll just do like $2.
Dude, these are nuts. There's a lot of them, though. It's a good deal. Look at all those. Look at those. Look at all those. Those are all like, you're getting all types of animals and insects, for God's sakes. You're getting scorpions, dinosaurs. Oh my goodness. Joey, come look at this. I'm out of my freaking mind. Look at all those toys you're getting. Look at them all. You're getting like 70 freaking plastic. You're getting seals. You're getting zebras, posable zebras. You're getting giraffes, posable giraffes. Chauncey boy, you're making me sweat. Look at that, Joe.
Your nephew's gonna love them.
All right. 12 ounces. Probably missing pieces. Started at $2. It's Lego. It's the designer set, Lego designer set. It's probably missing pieces, but there you go. At $2 though, you can't go wrong. It's Lego. And a lot of the pieces are probably there, most of them. Nobody wanted that, Joey. But these were out when we were kids. Can we run these? 6 ounces?
Oh yeah.
Let's do The Amazing Spider-Man. Peter Parker, Spider-Man. These are good issues. And Spider-Girl. You're getting all 3 issues. I believe my mother got me these when I was a kid. Spider-Girl, Spider-Man.
We got those at a comic store.
We got these at a comic store. And The Amazing
when they
Spider-Man.
existed.
Yeah, when they still existed. Look, You're getting all 3 issues, all 3 Spider-Man issues. Those are all cool issues. There you go. Heather, enjoy those like we had. Right. How about this? The Braves windsock. Joey, it's 3 ounces. The Braves, the Atlanta Braves windsock. If you know someone out there, it's a good stocking stuffer. The Atlanta Braves, it's a windsock, still sealed in the pack.
Any more toys?
Yep.
Toy lot.
You want another toy lot?
We ship from Indiana.
Sonny.
He wanted to say goodnight to you.
Let me see
He's
my.
been watching you.
Yeah.
Oh, you're in Michigan? Heck, we could deliver it. We're at in Michigan.
Look at that, young. Look at that beefcake. Look at that beefcake. Look at that beefcake. Say hello to the people, beefcake.
Say hi. You say hi? He's been watching you.
I love you, buddy. You're sweet.
He brought down he wanted the Rainforest Cafe shirt, so
Oh, he did?
that was him.
Oh,
You can thank him for that.
how about this? Let's do this. Hundreds special fall bargains. 1941. This is a 1941 advertisement for a plant sale or something.
He wants. They want more toys too.
Okay, we'll do more toys then. 1941. Look at that.
That's crazy. 1941.
That's cool. Talking about selling plants, it's like an advertisement. 100. All right, they want toys?
Yeah,
That's what they want?
like a lot of toys.
Let's run one more poster and then we'll do toys. Let's run one more poster and then we'll do toys. Okay? And this one is going to be Veterans Day. This is 1970s too. School posters. Veterans Day on one side, Thanksgiving on the other. And that's Norman Rockwell. Norman Rockwell at the bottom. Okay, school poster, 1970s. Veterans Day on one side. Look at that.
Any military? Yeah, we got military
Yeah.
pants.
Yeah, we'll bring those out again. Veterans Day on one side and the other side Thanksgiving. Joey, break out the military. Yeah, I'll grab
The
them.
pants right
Here.
there. But then we'll run those toys after the military.
Yeah. Let's run the official military issue cargo pants, medium to short size, deep cargo. Look at that. Those are official military issue. Joey, run them. Run them. Official military issue. Cargo pants. You can start them.
You can go cheaper.
Yeah, go cheaper on those. Start those at whatever. Start them at $1. They're official military. Military official. There you go. Medium to short cargo pants. Look at those bad boys with the pockets. You gotta love those when they're official military. You could buy pants that are absolute crap for $3. And look, you're getting official U.S. Army military cargo pants. My goodness, what a great deal. And it's good to see you get them, Bradley. It's great to see you get them.
All right, do the toys. If we have any toys. What about those?
I was just about to say, we'll run a lot of these. Does anybody remember these? Here's a lot of toys. I think these were McDonald's back in the day, but I don't even know if they were McDonald's toys or if they were like just promos. Do you guys remember these? Run these, Joey. We got tons of toys. Let's run these, and then I'm going to go find some other cools. 8 ounces. 8 ounces.
He'd want a box.
Yeah, a box of toys?
Yeah, he wants a box.
Yeah, 8 ounces. All right? 8 ounces. We're going to run these real quick, though. 8 ounces. Does anybody remember these, boys? Yeah, everybody remembers these. 8 ounces. You're getting all 4 of these. I mean, we could weigh them all, see what they weigh, and sell them all a lot if you want to. Or just wanted to sell them.
There's more stuff like over here.
Let's sell the rest of these. Let's sell the rest of these,
Yeah,
dude.
sell 'em then.
Okay, but should we sell these all together or? Okay.
Because you gotta put them all in a plastic bin.
Need something a little bigger, though. Okay. All right. You want a deal? Here's a deal. 24 ounces. You're getting all of them. You're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What? 8. What? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. You get like 18 of these sons of guns. What?
I don't know if you wanted all those, but all right, just we'll run them anyway.
What?
We'll run them anyway.
You're
All
getting
of-
18 of them.
Yeah, 18.
You're getting 18 of them. My goodness. You don't have to buy them.
He said no.
You can sell them. They're actually worth quite a bit of money. You could sell them.
Just flip them then.
Flip them. Chauncey boy.
He said might as well. That's funny.
There you go.
We have other toys too, but
Yeah.
that's hilarious.
Good Lord. Let's do another poster real quick though. Let's do another poster. Give me that last 30.
You bought 3 and then you're like, oh yeah, let's give them the next one.
Yeah.
The last 30 of them.
Hey. Sing that. All right, let's do this one. This is 1970s Fire Prevention Week school poster, and the other side is the birthday of the Statue of Liberty. Joey, come on. 1970s Fire Prevention Week and the birthday of the Statue of Liberty. It's two-sided school poster. There you go. The birthday of the Statue of Liberty and Fire Prevention Week. It's a double-sided school poster from 1971. There you go. Love to see you get it, Bradley. I love when you get those pieces. It's a nice one. There you go. Let's do a couple more of these. This one's interesting. Joey, look at that one. Do unto others as you do unto you.
You could probably run some stuff up.
I will. Brotherhood. Look at that. Joey, look at that one. Brotherhood. That's a school poster, 1971. Brotherhood. And the other side, this is kind of hippie. Happy birthday to you. 1971. That's hippie colors. It's funny you mentioned that. The other side's Brotherhood. You're getting both sides. You're getting a double-sided. This hung as you put this in the school.
Yeah, we have more toys.
In the school classroom. Look at that. That's a cool one. Brotherhood. Yeah, we'll do more toys. I just want to get through some of these posters for my friends. Let's do this one too. All right, in and out of traffic. This is a National Commission of Safety Education. This is from the classroom poster series. In and out of traffic. It's a bicycle safety poster from the 60s. That's a bicycle safety poster from the 1960s. This hung in a classroom talking about, don't swerve out in front of a car and get hit. You know the deal. How cool of a poster is that? Look at the graphics on that piece. Nobody wanted that. All right. How about the holiday season 1973 and the Natural Wildlife Week school poster? Natural Wildlife Week and the holiday season. The double-sided. You guys seem to like. That is 1971.
Well, you do have that pipe.
You can run it, Joe. We can run that. Let's do one more poster. The American Indian Day. The American Indian Day, and I'm going to throw in the National Wildlife one I just did. So you're getting the National Wildlife, and you're getting this one in the Spanish American Week. So you're getting the last one I just showed you, and you're getting this one. Getting that, and you're getting that. Both classroom posters from 1970s. Sweet pieces, hard to find. There you go, Joey. Yeah, get the old medicine bottle. Take those sold though. All right, let's run this mug, Joey. This the Six Flags Great America, the Shockwave. This is a promo for one of the roller coasters. Here you go. Let's do this. 12 ounces, though. Yeah, we'll do that. This is a promo for the Shockwave. This is Six Flags Great America. Six Flags Great America. Look at that cool mug. I love it. With the gold accents. Six Flags Great America, the Shockwave promo for the roller coaster. I love stuff like that with a Cedar Point and the Great America. Man, drinking like a mug like that just makes you feel like you're back in time. Bradley, I'm glad you got that.
Run that Superman necklace.
All right, Joey's telling me to run this Superman necklace. It says Superman, okay? It's a Superman necklace. That is kind of cool. Man of Steel. Look at that. Joey, that is cool. Where'd you get that? What does that say on that? What's that? Okay, Superman, Man of Steel necklace. That is sweet. Look at the shimmer and the shine on that. Superman, where'd you get that? I don't even know. He pulled that totally out of left field. How cool is that piece? Superman, Man of Steel. I don't know. I honestly don't even know where that came from. It's just a cool piece. It'll look good on anybody. Man, I like it.
I like it too.
That is neat. That's a good one. That's a great gift. Hank. Glad my bud got. Glad he got it. Joey, hold on. Before you do that, let's do a fistful of sheet music and then we'll do that. Fistful of sheet music. 7 ounces. One fistful of sheet music. One fistful of sheet music, and then Joey, I'll let you do whatever your heart desires. 7 ounces. You're gonna get Blackbirds in 1928. You're gonna get The King and I. Started at $1. You're gonna get Then I'll Be Happy. These are all antique pieces of sheet music. The Melancholy Baby. You're gonna get Out of the Dusk. And you're gonna get The Last Roundup. My goodness, how much sheet music do you need? That's a lot. A lot of antique sheet music. Art lines, it's good to see you get that. Okay? It's good to see you get it. One more handful of sheet music. One more handful of sheet music and then whatever, Joey. One more handful. Okay? Where's that pipe at? That pipe's it's in there somewhere. We'll get that next. We'll get that out next. Let's just do one more sheet. 7 ounces. You're gonna get Anywhere I Wander. Okay? Hans Christian Andersen. You're gonna get Two Hearts. Waltz Time. You're gonna get South Pacific. You're gonna get Watching My Dreams Go By. She Couldn't Say No. And you're gonna get American Pie. Nobody on that? And okay, run it back. And There's Everything Nice About You. We're running that back. You're getting all those. Everything Nice About You, the American Pie one. American Pie, you're getting all those that I showed you. You're getting them all, Heather. You're getting them all, Heather. And it's good to see you get them. All that sheet music. There you go, Joey. What's next?
Yeah, we have stuff for your dad.
What we need more? What do we need now?
Stuff for his nephew.
All right, Joey, will you tell me then? You grab it. All right, let's do that. Yeah, grab some of that stuff over there. Grab it all. Yeah. All right, grab that. Now give me the handful you got there, bud. Okay. How will this do for you? How's this gonna do for you? All right, you want toys? Here you go.
I got a bunch of toys.
Yes, Joey, come on, let's do this. You're gonna get a vintage Mario. Springy Mario. All right, you're gonna get Mario. He's all over the place. You're gonna get, that's vintage Power Rangers. That's a Power Rangers bike. You getting that? Joey, how many ounces is all this crap? What? You're getting 10 ounces. 10 ounces. You're getting that from Dairy Queen. It's a sledding dog. You're getting Timon and you're getting Pumbaa. All right? You're getting this vintage cow that's a vintage piece and his tail moves. You're gonna get from Jungle Book. You're gonna get Dear Lord. You're gonna get this guy from McDonald's. You're gonna get the cowboy posable figure. You're getting all those pieces. And Mario, including the vintage Mario, you're getting all of them. You're getting all these. I can't even hold them all in my hands.
All right, we'll run another one like that too.
God, Peg's getting all that.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Lord Almighty.
Run another trick. Not those.
These?
Yeah, those.
Is it interesting? Those are interesting. Let's do these ones real quick.
There's more on that shelf too, right behind you, right over there.
Yeah, like grab some of those. Yeah, let's do those. All right, Joey, let's run this one. Run this one. Joey, run this one. Run this one. Joey, run this one. 15 ounces. 15 ounces. You're gonna get this. You're gonna get this guy. All right, fully posable. You're gonna get this M&M's dispenser. You're gonna get this figure from the 90s. Look at him. He's weird looking. And then you're gonna get this master right here. Looks like a. Look at him. He's from the 90s too. Look at that figure with the tail. You're getting all four. You're getting all four of them. You're getting all those guys. Chauncey. You're getting them all. Good to see you get them, brother. All right. All right. Now. You know what? Let me pull out some cool ones. Pull out some cool ones. All right. Okay, Joe. I got some stuff I think they might like. I got some stuff I think they might like. All right, these are sealed toys from McDonald's and Burger King back in the day. Let's do sets of these, all right? There's some really special pieces here. Let's do this one. Slappy and Skippy in the helicopter, sealed, and a Dalmatians sealed. Joey, let's do the set of two. You're getting the 101 Dalmatians sealed, and you're getting Slappy and Skippy. And look, it's the helicopter, McDonald's sealed. And I'm also going to do Peter Pan vintage from what? The 80s, 90s, Captain Hook sealed. All three of those. Nobody on those? All right. How about this? 2 Tonkas, McDonald's, the cranes. 2 Tonkas sealed. They're
He said run all of them.
run all of them?
Yeah. He's just trying to buy them in bulk for his nephew.
You run all yours, Joey.
Then don't run those ones. We have plenty of other toys right behind you. No one told you to run those. You went out and got those yourself.
5 ounce. No, I'm trying to get the good ones. There's cool ones. All right, I'll run a bunch. I'll run like 4 really good ones. And like, okay, let's do this. 5 ounces. You're gonna get Smurfs 2, a Smurf. You're gonna get DuckTales Huey. You're gonna get Talk from, remember that show Talk? All right, you're getting that. And then you're gonna get Winnie the Pooh on a train. You're getting all 4 of those. Winnie the Pooh on a train, Disney Adventures. You're getting Talk. Joey's over there throwing his arms up.
I never threw my arms up.
There's Huey from DuckTales. And you're getting Smurfs. There you go. There you go, Joey.
You said we got plenty of toys over here.
All right, I'm gonna run a whole lot of toys after this, but
No, we do have more trolls.
yeah, we're gonna do Trolls too. We're gonna run another lot of toys, but I want to
He
run
wants
this.
like race cars and figurines. Are there like race cars back there?
Yeah, let's run this one real quick though. 3 ounces. It's a special piece. Alien Monsters. It's a McNugget Buddy sealed in the box. It's a Halloween McNugget Buddy sealed in the pack. Alien Monsters. Joey's like,
No, he's like, he's not asking.
I'm not talking. I'm not talking. I'm literally trying to sell to everyone. I know. I get. I'm trying to mix it up for everyone. God, Joe, you do.
It's a McNugget Buddy.
Alright, a lot of people like McNugget Buddies, dude. We sold lots of them. What are you talking about? Go home.
See,
Alright,
even
what's the
Cram,
next
but
thing?
Cram even said they hate it.
Joey's getting a little cranky because he only likes to stream one time a week. All right, what's the next thing?
We stream multiple times a week.
Yeah, but you don't really like to.
You're
Sorry.
just a whiner. Anthony gets butthurt a lot. He takes things personally. There's plenty of cars back there, though. I don't know why you went back there again. He's my brother. But yeah, that's what he is.
Let's wait for. I can watch for the shipment. I don't know toys. All right, because we're running out. Here's another lot of toys. Let's do this lot. You're gonna get. All these ones. You're gonna get all these. You're gonna get that. You're gonna get that. You're gonna get that. You're gonna get that. All these Disney pieces, these figures, and then I'm also gonna throw in. So that's like 8 ounces, and I'm also gonna throw in the Dalmatian that's sealed. Lucky, I'm gonna throw him in too. And the Captain Hook sealed. The sealed Captain Hook. So you're getting all those, and that's like, yeah, 9 ounces, Joey. There you go. You're getting all those. All right. There you go. Sold to Chauncey. That's a good deal. It's a really good deal. It's a really good deal. All right. Let's do this one. Let's do one. This is and then we're going to move on to some other 1 ounce. This is McDonald's and it's Lego. It's Lego McDonald's Ronald McDonald helicopter. It's a Lego McDonald's Ronald McDonald helicopter. All right. Let's do. Yeah, we have to mix it up though too. We have to mix it up because we have to do. I want to make sure everybody gets their what they want. Let's do this real quick. Run one of these. 13 ounces. 13 ounces. What is that? Brass? Or yeah, it's a brass or copper. It's like a brass or copper wall hanger plate. Look at those. You guys know those. Oh no, I got you, Chauncey boy. I'm just trying to mix it up. We're gonna put more toys in. We have to mix it up. We have to mix it up. We have to keep. We just have to keep. We try to keep. There's so many people in the stream. We just try to keep it popping for everyone. But we will bring out more toys. No, I got you. I want to get you more toys, Chauncey. Did someone say something about Troll? Who said about Troll?
I think it was a joke, but yeah.
Oh, okay. This next one, let's do a Tootsie toy. Let's do this as a lot. This is an interesting lot. Let's do an interesting lot, okay? 6 ounces. You're going to get a Holiday Inn Walrus promotional bean plush. You're going to get a Batman drawer pull. A Batman kids, like you put this on a drawer. A tumbling porcelain angel. And you're going to get a vintage Tootsie Toy die-cast coupe. You're getting all 4 of those. You're getting all those, folks. You're getting the Batman drawer pull, the tumbling porcelain angel, the Holiday Inn beanie walrus, and the Tootsie Toy die-cast car. And if that wasn't enough, I'm also going to throw in this sealed. What is this? Angus. Okay, you're getting another sealed McDonald's toy. You're getting 5 pieces there. Tammy, is that a new one? Yeah, Tammy saw a deal and she was like, I just got to take it. And you did a good thing. It's a good deal. There you go, Joey. Look at all the pieces she got. Look at all that. What's the deal? Why did you break it or?
Did you break glass every single day of your life?
All right. Let's do another lot of postcards because we got some good ones. This is going to be a lot.
We don't have any uranium glass right now.
We usually do.
We usually do, you know. We
All
usually
right.
have
This is
everything.
another lot of postcards. You're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're getting all those. And 7. You're getting all those. You're getting that whole lot of postcards. You're getting all those antique gems. You're getting all those antique, beautiful postcards.
Yeah, we have silver. We got a silver ring if you want it.
Yeah, we'll do the silver ring after this. But right now, look at all those beautiful postcards. Look at all those beautiful postcards you're getting. Promise said the UFO ring. Yeah, the UFO ring.
ring is freaking cool.
Where
I'm
is
surprised
it?
no one bought that.
I don't even know where it's at anymore.
Somewhere.
Yeah, the UFO ring. I don't know where that went. There it
here.
is. All right, we'll run it. Run it for 15 again, dude. I'm not going for less than 15 on that. It's too cool. The UFO ring. All right. This ring's too cold to go for less than 15. It's sterling silver 925. It's like 925 or sterling. I forgot. It's one or the other. Look at that. It looks like a UFO. How cool of a ring is that, dude? Like, that is too neat. This anonymous antique ring. All right, let's do another lot of postcards. Look at this one. With love to Dad for his birthday. How cool is that one? So you're going to get, that's a Hallmark card. Look at that one. Look at that card. Look at that one, Joey.
We do have more cards.
Yeah, we'll do more cards. Look at that. So you're going to get that one. You're going to get this embossed Christmas one. You're going to get, look at that one. That's a really sweet one. You're going to get that one. This one. And look at that one. You're getting all those. You're getting all 5 of those. And those are all interesting ones. Those are all good ones. Right? I like those ones. That one's really interesting. About Father's Day one. That one's really cool. It's like a little storybook almost. The embossed one. You're getting those. And then I'm going to throw in these Nights In cards too. Look, it's Nights In. Like, I'm going to throw those in with the lot. Nights In. There you go, Pammy. Look, they got Nights In postcards too.
Here, run that.
What? Okay, we'll run this real quick, but I don't know how good is this. This is like, run this for $1.
Yeah, bro.
This is like beat up kind of. It's Hannah Montana. It's like a bag. It's like a little guitar shaped guitar bag type thing.
I already got it.
All right. Hannah Montana. It's like a little guitar bag. With a zipper.
Here's the Montana day.
Yeah, back in them Hannah Montana days. There you go. There's Hannah.
Montana.
They said Monster High dolls. Oh, where's the Monster High? Do we sell the Monster
Here,
High
run this
pens?
Run this for his nephew or something. I don't know. What's this, Power Rangers?
Monster High pens. I don't know where we put them. What'd you say?
Like Power Rangers, run that.
I mean, we can run this one, but I don't know how much the shipping, dude.
No, that other
Okay,
thing's
here
heavy.
you go. 60 ounces. This is like parts and pieces for Power Rangers. Look, that's like an old freaking Donald Duck thing. I don't know. This is like parts and pieces like Power Rangers and Transformers. There you go. There's a whole lot. That's like a transformer thing right there. It's and some of them are parts and pieces, figure like a figure, big figure. Did I tell you how much it weighed? Did I tell you?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, there you go. There's a lot of like toys, but it's I don't really know exactly. It's just a whole bunch of random like Power Rangers and stuff. I think we should probably. I mean, we get on rolls and then you like try to. I don't even know why you like start suggesting stuff.
He's
Like,
been asking for a box of toys for the last 30 minutes. I'm not suggesting it.
California Ranger. Let's do this. I have another one of those.
You don't have any uranium glass right now.
Let's do this King Kong postcard and this California Raisins one together. You're gonna get this California Raisins unused vintage postcard, and you're gonna get this King Kong. You're gonna get both postcards, California Raisins and the King Kong. Tank's a grumpy old Mennonite. Yeah, I know. Nobody wants that. You gotta break out the new stuff. Let's do a vintage dress. We haven't done a vintage dress in a second. Let's do this is 14 ounces. 14 ounces. Look at this vintage masterpiece. And look at this vintage masterpiece. From the 1960s, it says this is a Wendy Ann original. Right? Look at that. Let's see what the size is. I don't know the size. It's probably like a small to medium, but look at that. That's vintage. That's 60s, 70s. That's a 60s, 70s original with the designer's tag. Look at that. That is a beautiful dress. That's gorgeous. God, who just got that? Pammy Ware. That's a steal. That's a real good deal on that. Really good deal. All right, let's do an Arnold Schwarzenegger. All right, let's do an Arnold Schwarzenegger poster. You had to go to the event to get this poster. The first annual, this was the first one. The first annual Arnold Schwarzenegger Classic. See the world's top pros battle over 100 grand in prizes. Look at that. Arnold Schwarzenegger promotional poster from one of his events. The first annual Arnold Schwarzenegger. How cool is that? How cool of a poster is that? You had to go to the event to get this. You had to go to the Arnold Schwarzenegger event to get this. The Terminator himself. The first annual. This was the first one. You had to be there. Tank. What a steal on that. How cool is that? It's a really good one. How about this one? This is another like copper type plate. 13 ounces. Another copper plate. This one's a fruit basket. Is that copper? Those copper kitchen hangers. Everyone's grandma had them. Look at that copper plate.
I'm sure it's brass. I don't know how you call it brass copper.
I don't know. It feels like copper to me.
Yeah,
It could be brass. Could be brass. It feels like copper to me, though. These were all marked on the copper, half of them on the back with stickers. You know best, though. The money.
No, I
there you
mean,
go.
you always call
Alright.
brass copper. How about brass?
Okay, this is a pretty rare piece. Oh, maybe there's a little chipping on it. Wait on that one, actually. Let's pull out. I want to pull out something real interesting. I think it's that time. Time to pull out the interesting stuff.
That bulldog in the back is gonna walk.
Bulldog.
Every time I get mad at that huge head
What bulldog?
right up there.
Where?
Plus,
This one?
yeah.
Okay, this is an animatronic. It still has the tag. I don't know if it works, but you can run it for $1. He weighs over a pound, 1.1 pounds. He still got the tag. He's supposed to bark and stuff. I don't know if he works or not, but he's still cool. He's supposed to do he was like a limited edition piece. K9 Crooners. K9 Crooners. That is a cool one. You got him. Chauncey boy. There you go. That's a cool one.
You want to? We can do the rest of those cards. I don't know if we have any cards.
I thought we sold all the cards.
We have those other ones.
What other ones?
The bag of them that are in that blue tote right there. The blue tote.
Oh. Yeah, okay, this one. Here's a lot of cards. This is the last lot of cards we got. There's a Michael Jordan in here, but it says Jordan's record-setting effort. So there's a Michael Jordan card in there. And then you got an O.J. Simpson. Okay? And then you got a Spud Webb. And, a few others. But there's a whole stack of cards here. I don't know what other ones are there in here. They're good. There's Michael Vick, Sammy Sosa, Rex Grossman, Ben Roethlisberger. That's like all right. You're gonna get all these. Charles Barkley. Marshall Falk. You're gonna get all these cards. Okay? Another Spud Webb. There's a bunch of them. There you go. Including the Michael Jordan. You're getting all those. You're getting all those cards. All right? You're getting all those cards. Michael Jordan, Spud Webb, Charles Barkley. You're getting all of them. It's a big handful of good cards. Anytime you got Michael in there, it's good. There you go. You're getting them all.
Stone Edge. There's some good ones in there too.
Yeah, there's some good ones in there.
Where's that bag at?
Dang. That's crazy. I didn't even notice that. That's crazy. Yeah, run a couple. Let me get one. Yeah, you go to the bathroom. Yeah, you go to the bathroom, then run a couple, and then I've got a bunch of other stuff I want to run through. I kind of got ready.
Well, there's all those. You probably buy those things. Bill?
Oh, yeah, those things.
This point,
They just spilled. That's the only reason why I didn't. Yeah. All right. Ready. Sorry, we had to get some new things out, guys. We want to run a lot of good stuff for you guys. We don't want you to miss out on anything that's neat. So we like to pull out different stuff all the time. Joey, I got a lot of good stuff over here. I'm about to pull out a lot of, like, look, I found all the keys. I found all the skeletons. Okay. All right, we're about to run a lot of good stuff. Let's run this blanket first. Actually, let's run the Sailor Moon real quick. Hey, this is Sailor Moon with the tags extra small, size extra small Sailor Moon. This is new, but it's Sailor Moon. It's freaking awesome. It's a sweatshirt, good Christmas gift. Size extra small Sailor Moon. You guys like anime? There you go. Sailor Moon with the tags, extra small. Freaking love Sailor Moon. You guys don't remember that? Sailor Moon with the tags, extra small, size extra small. Chauncey Boy said so. It's a no-go on what?
Oh, everyone's fighting in the chat, I think.
About what?
I don't know. About the toy boxes.
About the toy boxes.
Yeah. There's a lot of stuff going on. I went to the bathroom and I came back.
They want more toy boxes? I mean, we kind of have to make our way, guys, because it's like there's not a whole lot of space here. We gotta like. I might have some. I think I have some more. I can. I don't know. I brought them upstairs. I did have a bunch of those.
Antlers? I got antlers, but I'm not selling them. It's from the deer I got.
I don't know if I want to sell this, Joe.
I got a 9-point this year.
I don't know if I want to sell this, but this is like 1880 Santa Claus.
Hey, that's sweet.
This is, guys, I'm going to show you this because I just want to show it to you. I don't necessarily have to sell it. It's Old Father Santa Claus from the 1800s. So this is this is like probably one of the first books really written about Santa Claus. It's in terrible condition, but it talks about Old Father Santa Claus. Look at that. How cool is that? It's all falling apart. It's I think it's, what year is it? It's like 1880s. How cool is that though? But I mean, it's really, really rare. Like there's only like maybe one or two other people probably in the world that have this. Yeah. Look how old, like that's 1880s, I believe, 1890s. Go sure you want it?
How much does it weigh?
You have to start at higher, dude, like $40 or something. I don't even know. Or like whatever.
How much?
12 ounces.
40? Is that what you said?
You find another one.
No, I was just asking. I was just making sure. I was like,
12
I was
ounces.
reading the chat when you said it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really rough shape, but it is one of a kind. Like you can only find like maybe one more of these probably at a time online. I mean, it's a great conversation piece. If you have this, yeah, I better just keep it. No kidding. That's cool. I just figured I'd show it to you guys. It is really awesome. All right, let's go find. Some other. Let's do this one real quick for him. I'll start pulling out some lots. This is the book of Campfire Girls. I think this is like kind of like Boy Scouts, but it's Girl Scouts, 9 ounces. It's an old Girl Scouts book. Run this. You can start that at $1, Joey. You can start that at $1. It's an old like Girl Scouts book. What is that from? Campfire Girls. Pretty cool. 1957. Campfire Girls. 1957. 1957 Campfire Girls. There you go. Bloomin' Oldies knows that's a deal. 30 for the old Santa. All right, let's pull out the old Santa and start it at 30. All right. Here you go. They said 30 for the old Santa.
Yeah, messaging back somebody real quick.
All right, fine. Fine, 30 for the old Santa. If that's what you wanted. I think that's too cheap, to be honest with you. You're getting a one-of-a-kind piece. Frame it, do what you got. The old Father Santa Claus.
Wait, how much do they want for it? How much you want to do that?
Old Father Santa Claus. They said started at 30. 1800s Old Father Santa Claus. It's in terrible condition. It's in terrible condition. It's 1800 Santa Claus. Probably one of the first books made about Santa. Old Saint Nick. Look at that crap. 1800 Santa Claus. Yeah, it's falling apart. Yeah, it's rough, but where are you going to find another one? Who got it? Art Lines. Art Lines, I mean, that's a beautiful book. Honestly, where are you going to... Those are... Yeah, sniped is right. I got sniped right through my head. Where else are you going to find pieces like that? We're going to run some other cool pieces coming up next. All right? God.
Art lines?
Yeah. Let's run this one real quick. This is a blanket. We ran a Harley one earlier. What, Joey, you tell me what this is of. Isn't it like of Niles, Michigan or something? What is that? What does that say? What does it say?
It says Niles, Michigan. That's crazy.
All right. Niles, Michigan. 1 pound, Joey. Niles, Michigan. Blanket. How's it looking?
Looking good. How much does it weigh?
Probably a pound. Maybe 15 ounces. Probably a pound though. Niles, Michigan. Blanket. One of a kind. One of a kind. How's it looking over there? Does it look good? Does it look good?
They hate it.
They hate it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. They hate it. No problem. I expected it. How about this one? Royal Basmati rice. Burlap bag. Started at $1. Royal Basmati
How
rice.
much is that? 4 to 7 or what?
Probably, yeah, like 3 ounces. It's 3 ounces. Basmati rice. Burlap bag. There we go. They hate Niles, Michigan. I don't blame them. There you go. Look at
Tammy,
that.
do you want us to run it back?
We can run back the Niles, Michigan one. The burlap bag's kind of cool. Let's get that. Bloomin' Oldies got the burlap. They want us to run back the Niles?
I was asking Tammy.
Do they want us to?
No. Run the blanket back.
All right. Are you writing something? What?
Just message.
The blanket? Did you do the blanket? They want to do the blanket again?
Yeah,
The Niles?
yeah, run the blanket.
Okay. Niles, Michigan blanket. Niles, Michigan, here we go. This goes out to all the Niles, Michigan people out there. All right? Niles, Michigan blanket. There you goes. Niles, Michigan. Can you see it from there?
Yep,
Or they still hate it?
I love it.
They hate it?
Oh,
The Niles, Michigan, it's a beauty. Look at them. Do they love it yet? They love it. It is cool.
Brad ended up buying it.
Dang, Bradley, I don't even know. That's
Brad
a
came out
sweet
of nowhere.
Bradley came out of nowhere. Let's do this vintage jacket. This is like a smaller to medium-sized bomber. Okay? Probably weighs like 14, 15 ounces, Joey. It's a Holloway. It's a vintage Holloway bomber jacket. Look at that. Look at the colors on that. It's a button-up. It's a button-up, smaller to medium-sized bomber. I love the looks on those. It looks sweet. I love the looks of those vintage bombers. Look at the colors. You gotta love that. Smaller to medium size. You look slick in it. Brad, you're gonna look great. Joey, do you like the colors on that? Look at that piece. I love that piece. I love that. What is that? I might not want to sell that. Look at that. Oh boy. Oh boy. You go out like the bash. The bash. There we go. Look at that. I'm back in 1980. I'm all warm. I'm clean. I'm good. I love that piece. Maddie McCready back at it again. See, I just sold my old coat. Mickey, look at that. I love that piece.
Yeah, you wore that a lot.
I did. I love that thing. All right. Now we're doing clothes. How about this one? Let's do this one if we're going to do clothes. Look at that. What does that say? Grias Leather Fashions. Grias Leather Fashions. What size is that? 40. Size 40. That's a vintage piece. I like that.
How much is that weigh?
Probably 1 to 2 pounds. Probably like 2 pounds. Look at that. You mean serious business. You walk up in that, pop, 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 pop. And you walk out of the alley, all slick, all right? You show them the watches. You show them the watches. You show them the watches. You get out clean, all right? You show them the fake Rolexes. You pop a couple. You're gone, all right? There you go. That's a slick piece right there. Pammy whammy. Loving it. All right. How about this? Let's just run this for $1. This was a Target piece. Look at that. It says Zombies 3. It's like a girl's outfit. Looks like almost like a... Run it for $1. It's like a Halloween costume or something. Zombies 3. It's like a girl's dress up. Futuristic. Looks like Xenon Z3 for God's sakes. All right? That's like a Halloween costume for a little girl. All right? With the tags. New. Okay? There you go. Tank, you're on that? You're on that, Tank? Good to know. Good to know.
Tank is not a costume.
Tank's costume guy. Does anybody want a costume pirate hat? Or do I have to wear this the rest of the stream? I'm gonna wear this the rest of the stream like I did that one stream. Dang, Tank, that's not weird, said Kramer. Kramer, it's not weird. We all like...
Oh, we're going on the hat.
What? What hat?
That hat.
This hat? The pirate costume hat with the tags? Why would I sell that? I'm wearing it all stream. I'm not selling that. Anyways, running an auction on it right now. All right, next up. What's that? That's like homemade, but look, it's like mid-century. Look at that pottery piece. Let's run that. It weighs, Joey, it weighs. I love it. I love it. 22 ounces. Look at the look of that. More clothes? We're running more clothes. Tank, we're doing more clothes next. Somebody made that, but look at that. It's like mid-century. I love that planter. You guys know mid-century planters like that do good. Look at that. You gotta love it. That's a freaky look. Looks like a tooth. You're right. It looks like a giant molar. You pull it out. All right. You know what? That's a good point. More clothes. More clothes. What is that? Joey, you like that one. Is that a...
Is that a scarf?
It's like a scarf. Look at that scarf.
Is it heavy? What is that?
That's a nice scarf. I like that scarf.
How much does it weigh?
Accessorize. 100% rayon. Okay, let's do that. Probably like, let's weighs like 6 ounces. 6 ounces. I like that. Reminds me of Harry Potter. That's a Harry Potter style scarf. Silk, I don't, it feels, look at that. Look at that up close. I don't even know. It's kind of like one of those, I don't even know exactly how to explain it. All I know how to explain it is, Hogwarts. All right? That's all I know how to explain it as. Look at that piece. It's freaking beautiful. I love it. I absolutely love it. You guys hate it, and that's okay. Because the next thing up. Oh, whoa, what's that? There's a belt buckle. Says nickel silver. Nickel silver belt buckle. That's like, look at that. That's nickel silver. And look how beautiful that is. It's like that Aztec style. It's cleaned up a bit, but look at that belt buckle. Joey, try that out for size. 3 ounces. 3 ounces.
People want kids' clothes?
Yes.
I got vintage kids.
Mickey's got the vintage kids clothes. There's the nickel silver beautiful belt buckle right there.
People are really gonna like this next Oshkosh piece.
What?
Just in time for Christmas.
Oh, Mickey's here. She's bringing out the goods too.
We got
Oh,
the
yeah.
red, we got the green, we got the Oshkosh overall.
That's a good one.
Mickey's here with the vintage kids clothes. We'll bring
we
those
got
next.
the Notre Dame windbreak.
Dang, I don't know
That
about
one's
that.
good, too.
Stonehenge. Oh,
Hey.
dang. Here you go, John. All right, let's do the Oshkosh overall. Someone asked for vintage kids clothes, and you can't get better. Vintage
Tag the kids' clothes lady.
Oshkosh. Oshkosh children's overalls, and these ain't just any Oshkosh. It's got the Oshkosh Bagosh Bears sewn in. It's a limited edition pair. Whoa, my, oh boy.
I'm digging through the trenches here.
Yeah, she is.
That does look like Chucky's overalls.
Made in USA. It is Chucky's overalls. Made in USA. I don't know what size these are. Vintage little kids. Okay, it's probably a 3-year-old. There you go. Oshkosh. Embroidered with the bears. Right there. Where's Chucky's? Right. Chucky wore them best. Your kid can wear them next. Okay? Oshkosh, Bagosh, limited edition. Overalls. Denim. That's a foolish move not to buy those at that price.
Can you
And that,
catch this?
look at that. Look at that. Oshkosh Bagosh with the bears? Are you joking? What a steal. Who got that? Gus 81? Got a steal. Joey, this is the same brand as the one I just sold, the Holloway.
Oh, here's another one.
What? What is that? What is it? Where?
I threw it.
I don't know where it went.
Red.
Red?
Yeah. Red t-shirt.
Look at that. This is a vintage kid shirt. That's from the 90s. Size large. 14 to 16. Gildan. Probably, look at that. Grand Slam, Florida. Florida Grand Slam. Joey sold that at a few bucks. That's a cool one. $1.
I already started it.
Are you joking?
I started it before you even said.
Grand Slam vintage kids t-shirt.
No one wants it anyway.
Good. Because that's too dang cheap. Good. All right, what's the next thing?
We got this one.
What? Oh, I don't know about that one. Let's just do it. Let's just
Oh.
do it. This is Harley Davidson,
Is that-
Born to Ride.
Is that newer?
2T to 3T, vintage. No,
That's vintage?
vintage, Born to Ride. 2T to 3T, Harley Davidson, one piece. Harley Davidson, you gotta start that at Joey. Like,
$5?
yeah. Harley Davidson, Born to Ride, kids onesie. That's vintage. How cool is that? It's Harley. It's vintage. It's kids. Where you gonna get it? That's rare stuff right there. That's some rare stuff right there. Blooming Oldies knows. That's vintage Harley. That's a kids onesie. Come on now. Bloom and Aldi's had to make the decision. They knew it was a good
Yeah,
deal.
That is a good.
$5 on that. Yeah, throw out the military.
People always get the military.
Honestly, let's do this Traverse one. Let's do this Traverse one. Oh yeah, we got some vintage military, but let's do this Traverse one real quick. Joey, this is 2 pounds, 1 to 2 pounds. All right, this is from Traverse City. Grand Traverse Lighthouse.
How much is that weigh?
Grand Traverse Lighthouse. That's embroidered. That's embroidered. Okay.
How much is that weigh?
It needs cleaned up a bit. It's a little dusty.
1-2 pounds or what?
Yeah, 1 to 2 pounds. Grand Traverse Lighthouse. I'm a lighthouse keeper, for God's sakes.
I know one of those.
What do you mean you know one of them?
The lighthouse keepers.
You know one of the lighthouse keepers?
Yeah.
All right, well, maybe you should give him the dang jacket. Grand Traverse Lighthouse. Embroidered.
You know.
Grand Traverse
one
from
too.
Traverse City. Oh, yeah. That's a cool jacket. That's insulated. That's warm. It's Traverse City. How can you get better than that? Traverse City, Michigan. Grand Traverse Lights. Nobody wanted it. Nobody wanted it. Where'd this one come from? The Reds? Let's do this one real quick, Joey. How about this one? This is Reds Baseball 1996 with authority. Reds 1996 with authority. There you go. It's a kid's like small youth with authority. Reds Baseball with authority. Look at that. 1996 vintage.
We don't have any coins right now.
Medical or funeral? Yeah, we usually do, but it's not here right now. We have a lot of stuff like that, but yeah. Where's that pipe? I don't know. Find the pipe, but we're gonna do another lot of postcards too, real quick. To break it up. Joey, this is a good one. Joey, do this lot real quick. Yeah, we'll do that next, but let's do this lot real quick.
Does somebody want a Sherwin-Williams hat?
Probably, yeah, toss that over here. Joey, let's do this real quick. Mickey,
How much does it weigh?
just less than an ounce. Let's do this. I don't know why you're looking for stuff. I already have this stuff. What's that? All right, we're running a launch lot too. All right, you're getting all these postcards. Bam. You're getting all these. Bam. Bam. Look. Oh, that's a good one. Santa Claus's reindeer. Look at that. Bam. You're getting all these postcards. All of them. Look at these. These are good ones. Just arrived. You're getting all these postcards.
Really vintage kids.
Look how cool that one is. Got his foot in his mouth. Yep, you're getting all those. The Santa Claus one's a really neat one. You're getting all those. Hammy whammy. There you go, Joey. What, Mickey?
Vintage kids. So, you want it?
Mm-hmm. Oh, that one was cool. Remember this one, Joey?
Oh yeah. That
Sure.
one's pretty neat, but
What? You want it? Oh, it's messed up. It's messed up.
yeah, I thought it was.
It's messed up. Let's do this army part real quick. How much does that weigh? This is yeah, this is official army issue. That's heavy, dude. That's probably like 3 pounds. That's official army issue. That's an army jacket. Look at that. That's a heavy army jacket, too. That's official military. That's an official military jacket. Probably like, I don't know, maybe Korean War or something like that. That's heavy. And that is official military. Joe, you could just run it back for a little bit less. Run it back for like, oh, okay, someone got it. I was gonna say, I don't know how much the shipping is on it, but it's a freaking official military heavy jacket, yeah. No, it's a nice one. Really nice. Maddie McCready, great deal. All right, let's do another military. Okay. These military cargo pants, official issue. Size 6. Those are official military. Joey, let's run these. They're probably, let's see. They weigh 20 ounces. 26 ounces. 26 ounces. 26 ounces official cargo pants, long military deep cargo. For God's sakes, he's taking forever. There you go. All right. Official military.
What'd you say on the outfits?
They weigh
15.
25 ounces. 25 ounces. Official military issue deep cargo pants. Official military issue. Look at those bad boys. Look at those bad boys. What, Mickey? Yes. Look at those bad boys. Official deep cargo military issue. Joey, there they go. Bradley. Oh, whoa. Look at those military boots. Look at those, Joey. Those are 65 ounces. Look at those military boots. Those serious business. Serious business. Look at those militaries. My goodness. With the instructions in them. Joey, with the combat instructions in them. I don't know if these have ever been really used. I'm serious. Look, they've got the combat instructions in them.
They just weigh a lot.
I know they weigh a lot, but they're freaking incredible. Look at those. Those are official military boots
Yeah.
with the instructions in them? Are you joking?
Do they smell new?
Dude, these are actually in great shape. Look at those. Those are with the like what you got when you went into combat. That's crazy. How cool is that? Mickey, those still have the tags in them.
That's how to lace them up. Do you want to do this one or no?
Yeah. Where are the kids? Oh, nothing. Okay.
I just want to grab something.
No, I know. Here. What? Grab this real quick. All right, let's run this real quick. These are a whole bunch of vintage Army men. What is that? What is that Tootsie Toy? Yep, look, you're getting all those Army men. And look, there's a couple of vintage Army vehicles in there too, die-cast. So you're getting a couple of vintage die-cast Army vehicles. You're getting this big green dinosaur. Look at those die-cast vehicles. Who are those by, Joey? Those are by Midge Toy. So you're getting those, and you're getting, did I tell you the weight? Weighs 20 ounces. You're getting all those vintage Army men. You're getting the die-cast. There's a die-cast tank in there, too. The tank's probably a Midge Toy, too. There's that. You're getting all that cool vintage military. There's like 3 or 4 die-cast Army trucks and stuff in there with the figures. Pretty neat. A lot of figures in there. You're getting like 100 figures, it seems like, and then all the die-cast vehicles. That's sweet. That's a cool lot right there. Bradley. No, I know. I like that thing. Yeah, that's cool. All right, let's do another postcard lot. Yeah, we'll do that next. Let's do this postcard. Well, that's not a good one. Let's do this. Yeah, the Sherman-Williams camo hat. Sherman-Williams paints camo snapback, vintage. Let's do that, Joey. That's a vintage Sherman-Williams. Started a couple. Weighs like 3 ounces. Sherman-Williams vintage snapback camo hat. It's like a promo from Sherman-Williams. Bradley said, "Give Tank the Dino." Yeah, give Tank the Dino. No kidding.
All right.
Awesome,
You
Bradley.
want me to
Thanks.
get the tank the dino?
Awesome.
You want the dino? Okay.
Sweet. I love to see the love here. I like to see the love in the stream. Yeah, I already know that's mine. I'm wearing that. Yeah, that's Italian. Yeah. All right, Joey, let's do. Let's do another sheet music lot. Let's see a lighter one. Let's see here what we got here. 8 ounces. You're gonna get Broadway Rose. You're gonna get Tree's Song. All right. You're gonna get Dancing with Tears in My Eyes. Look, these are all antique ones. 3 o'clock in the morning. It's like that T-Pain remix. 3 o'clock in the morning. Ho ho hum. You're getting all these.
Did you say the weight on those?
Yeah, 9 ounces. I Can Dream. I Can't. Oh, Joey, check that one out. Profiteering Blues. Look at the graphics on that son of a gun. I've got the Profiteering Blues. That's like a lot of politicians with their inside trading. All right, there you go. Kiss Me Goodnight. You're getting all these that I just showed you. You're getting all those. That's like, I don't even know, 10 or more pieces of great sheet music?
Nobody wants the Bush's baked beans now.
Yeah, they do.
I don't even know if we ran that.
I didn't. We'll run it.
I'm taking these back since you sold my flutter.
Yes, please take. I'm not
This is
selling that.
mine.
I'm not selling that.
It was over here.
No one was going to sell that. All right, there you go.
Bush's baked beans. You want to run it?
Yeah, throw that one over here. We'll run this Bush's Baked Beans beanie real quick.
Bush's dog
4 ounces.
recently died.
Roll that beautiful bean footage. Bush's Baked Beans beanie dog.
Is that heavy or is it like 1 of 3?
It's 4 ounces. Bush's Baked Beans promotional beanie dog. Look at him. There you go, Bradley.
Here, run these.
All right, here's a lot of Coca-Cola pencils.
With
Look
that
at all
weight?
those. Yeah,
With that?
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's do that all together. 11 ounces. You're going to get this Coca-Cola glass with all these Coca-Cola unused Coca-Cola pencils. Started at $1. I don't know what year those are from, but it's a whole bunch of unused Coca-Cola pencils. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, plus the glass. So there you go. You're getting all those. And I'm going to throw in the Sherwin-Williams hat. Yeah, Blooming Oldies. Yep.
We don't have any taxidermy right now.
The Sherwin-Williams hat alone is worth decent money. Like, she's going to do good on that. You're going to get both those. Why do I got to go catch it? Moby? Moby. Here you go. Joey. Here you go. That's sold. Okay. I'm running the McNugget Buddy again. 3 ounces. This is the Alien Monster McNugget Buddy sealed in the pack from McDonald's. Yeah, I'll sell the Seagulls hat, yes. Or should I not, Joey? Should I wear it to the dump? This is a sealed McNugget Buddy Alien Monster Edition.
That hat is perfect for the dump.
Yeah, I gotta wear that. Look at that.
Honestly, that's
Sealed
hilarious.
McNugget Buddy, and it's a Halloween one. Can't go wrong with that. You gotta love the McNuggets.
Honestly, the people at the dump would probably buy that hat.
You know, they
'Cause
would.
if I worked at the dump, I'd buy that hat. So many seagulls at the dump.
Okay. Where's that? Let's do. You're gonna get. All right, let's do these in a lot. 6 ounces. You're gonna get a Walt Disney World promotional brochure pamphlet. You're gonna get the Argus C3 lens pamphlet. You're gonna get King Kong postcard. You're gonna get Jesus Savior of Mankind inspirational poems booklet, and you're gonna get this Have Fun on Halloween Black Cat Pleasant Thoughts card. Okay, you're gonna get all of those items. You're getting all of those. It was 6 ounces, Joe. You're getting all those. Bradley, what a deal! We're about to do a big speed round here. It's time to go speed round. Let's do it right now. Okay, what are we doing? You're getting a whole bunch of skeleton keys. What is that? You're getting that many of them? 3 ounces. Look at all those. You're getting like 6 skeleton keys. You get like 6 skeleton keys. Look at all those keys. I'm a freaking psychopath. Look at all those keys. Oh my goodness, everybody loves the old skeleton keys. I love them, you love them, we all love them. Goodness, I look like an old janitor with that key ring. Oh my goodness, ring them, ring them, ring them. Here you go. God almighty. Next up, we're gonna do, oh my gosh, those are old. Oh my gosh. Hold on, let's go through these. Look at those old keys. What is that? Right? Peter Fitzwell. Okay. Look at this.
We might have Pinocchio. We got a million of them.
Look
Kids books.
at all these. Sergeant. Look at all. This is a whole lot of. Joey. Ford. Look at that. Was that to an old Ford? Look at that Ford one.
Yeah, that Ford one's cool.
Look at that old Ford key that's on that ring. You guys seeing that? Oh my gosh. There's
Monster High. Do we have Monster High?
Clum. Look at this old key ring. The Ford one. My goodness. Did you see the Ford one, Joey?
Yeah, we're gonna run them right now.
Okay, you're getting all those keys. Look at all those. That one looks insane. But the Ford one alone's got to be worth. Good Lord. You're
Heck,
getting
we
all
might
those,
need that Ford one.
you're getting all those keys. Joey, why'd you run it for $1? Good Lord. You're getting like 20 keys, and one of them is this Ford one alone, I'm pretty sure is worth like $50.
We might actually need that one. For the 39 out there.
That's what I'm saying. You're an idiot.
There
you go.
They said run it.
Look at all those. Heather VB. The Ford one, Heather VB's
I
actually
don't.
rare.
Do we have Monster High stuff? I don't.
Here, give that to Heather. That's actually a rare one she got
You have
there.
Monster High stuff?
There's a lot of insane keys here. That's an old one. That's Rogers. I don't know. That's not. That's like. I think it's silver plated. Probably silver plated. That's an ornate spoon. Look at that old piece. It's Rogers. You're gonna get that. Then you're gonna get this piece of crap watch too. Nobody wants that. All right. What's this next one? Fort Lock Coast, Chicago, Illinois. Look at that one. Fort Lock Coast, Chicago, Illinois. Fort Lock Coast, Chicago, Illinois. That's an old key. And then you're going to get, so that's 3. That's like a set of 3. Look at those with the old tag. Good Lord. I don't even know what this stuff goes to. Old lock boxes and stuff. That's Chicago, Illinois, though. That old one right there. So you're getting all 3 of those keys. And this old piece, too. Nope. Look at that old one. Joey, run that one. Look at that old one. That's old. You're going to get that one. And look at that old hardware piece. You're going to get that too. Look at that old hardware piece. It's like brass. I went to like an old dress. Look at that. You're getting both those. Look at that. What are you looking for, Joey? That's ornate.
Store displays or early 2000s.
Yeah, the other tons of stuff. I saw mostly at grandma's, but yeah, I do have.
Hey, little shop of hoarders.
Here you go. Yeah, most sets of grandma's, but yeah, I do have that stuff. Is that what they want? Like, I do have tons of stuff like that around here. We've been pulling it out. This displays and stuff. Yeah, I can get some. There's some over here. Do these. Do these. Do these. Oh, yeah, these, but you're gonna have to get the like they have to get the staples out of them. Let's do these real quick. All right. These are like a display type.
Tough Jack a little.
What?
I don't. No, we don't have that.
All right, this is like a store display type. Okay, this was to win a Ford Explorer, 6 ounces. This was a Coca-Cola to win the Ford Explorer advertising, cardboard advertising promo, 1990s. All right, let's run that. That's a promo. That was to win Coca-Cola to win a Ford Explorer back in the 1990s, cardboard advertising piece. All right, run it back for $1, Joey. And we're gonna throw in a Blue Jays Labatt Blue knock off the Sox. They handed these out at the game promo too. You're getting both. You're getting both. Coca-Cola and the Jays and Labatt Blue. You're getting 3. Wait, Coca-Cola, my goodness, that's not good enough? Okay. How about this? Let's do this vintage grader. Like I told you earlier in the stream, I like these vintage graders, 11 ounces, because someone breaks into your house, you grade their face right off, their body. You might put it in your pasta. Look at that vintage grater. Grandma had that. And she used it, she swung it, and she hit, and she needed to. All right? There you go. Look at that vintage grater. It's a beautiful piece. Bradley, you know, that's like an industrial grade. You'd be able to go. You're grading it up. Might have to hit the face with it a couple times. There you go, Bradley. There you go. Joe, there you go.
This is the
All right, this is Ford. This is a Ford piece. This is their antique Ford. Everyone with the car parts out there, this is a collector's item. 10 ounces. We're running a pipe next. 10 ounces. This is Ford. Ford. Look, 1940s, 50s Ford. Okay, that's like a pipe wrench. You get out of your cars in the 50s and you're a mobster. You hit him in the knees a couple of times and then you walk away. All right, that's Ford. 1950s Ford. Where else you gonna find a 1950s Ford piece? You got an old Ford, you need it. Embossed, you got a friend with an old Ford? My God, you better buy that. 1940s, 50s Ford. Yeah, Bradley knows. He's like, God, at that price, I'd be foolish not to buy it. You're right, Brad. Embossed Ford, 1940s, 50s on there. Look at that for the lug nuts. Good Lord. Good to see you get it, Bradley. Good to see you get it. Next up, you're going to start this one higher, though, Joey.
Yeah, I will. I guess.
1 ounce. Look at that corncob pipe. Look at the detail on that. That is a beautiful pipe. That is a beautiful pipe. That's the one Frosty had hanging out of his nose. All right? Look at that. Dude. Like started at 15. That's a really good one.
15.
Crack pipe. Yeah, right. Yeah. Look at the detail on that though. That's a good pipe. And it says on the it's what does it say? I can't tell on the I don't know.
Name on the tank wants a name on the bottom.
Here, you look at it. You have better eyes than me. But that's a good pipe no matter how you spin it. It's a good one.
It says block.
What? What does it say?
It says block. MEERSACHAUM. Maybe it says black. I don't know. 1 second, tank.
Just run that pipe and then I'll be back in. Just run just the pipe. They already showed a lot of it.
No, I'm gonna write down the name and try to
Yeah, that's a real no, that is a real dude, I'm telling you. Sold enough pipe and like recently that is a really good pipe, dude. That's a really good pipe.
Mersham. that how you pronounce it?
I don't know that one. I don't know that one.
Some of them go for a lot, but
Yeah, dude. They all go for a lot. Dude, that's an expensive pipe, dude. That's a good pipe.
no, this is a good pipe. Yeah.
Yeah, dude. And they sell really quickly. I've been selling. I sold dude, as soon as you lift it. They're good. So, going to get a good deal. I'm gonna do that cake, dude.
No, don't do it.
That one? This one? That one? Yes, dude.
Which one?
This one, yeah.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
It's just the shipping is gonna suck.
It's too cool.
Yeah, but I know. Just like the shipping. Trying to fit that in a box. They yelled at us last time. It doesn't say prior. It says it does start with a B though. It says I can't quite make it out. It's kind of like rubbed off a little bit. It almost looks like it says block. That's the back. I think it says block. Block Mersham.
Block Rashawn. That's a beautiful pipe. Frosty had that one. You guys know. That's Frosty's corn cob pipe. It's an expensive pipe.
Definitely worth $15. It's running.
Oh, that's a really good pipe.
There's no defects. Not that I saw.
Not really. I mean, it's for the most part in pretty good shape. I mean, that's a hard that like the yeah no the with the grooves and stuff with those. It's a lot of detail. That's a good pipe with all those grooves and stuff.
It's probably $70 price.
It's probably like a $70 pipe. Yeah,
Yeah.
Other V. Yeah,
$70.
you got a good deal on it. No, those pipes are so easy to sell so fast. All right. Next. What is this, Joe? What is that? Like a beetle tool? Look at that. Let's do a couple primitive tools together. Let's do a few primitive tools together. Let's do these. This is interesting. This is a good lot. This is gonna be a good lot, guys. Oh, let's do these. This is a good lot. This is cool. This is really neat. Okay, you're gonna get 3 primitive tools. 7 ounces. You're gonna get 3 primitive tools. You're gonna get this little bugger right here. You're gonna get, is that an ice pick? You're gonna give someone a lobotomy with that? Maybe your neighbor because he wouldn't shut his mouth? All right, look at that piece. And then what is that, a beater? 3 primitive tools. You're gonna get 3. Did I tell you the weight, Joey? 7 ounces. 7 ounces, you're getting 3 antique tools. All 3 antique tools. 3 antiques. That one's beautiful, that ice pick. That's like something out of a straight horror movie. That ice pick. Good Lord. That's like something out of a horror movie. All right? You're going to get all 3 pieces. Yeah, Bradley. Look at that. Honestly, I should have used that as a prop in a horror movie. Look at that piece. You tell them, hey, you need a lobotomy? Bam, bam. Yeah, look, there's the other part of it. There you go. That's the whole lobotomy kit. It's a lobotomy kit, for God's sakes. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, man, I don't feel so good after that. I don't feel so. Actually, I feel a little bit better. Bam, bam, bam. You just got to hit them a few times, and they feel better the more you hit them with it. All right, Joey, there you go. Thanks, lobotomy kit. Okay? What? What's bad?
Oh, Matt. Stay.
Huh. Run more toys? Okay, why are you yelling at me?
When did I raise my voice?
You're going like this. All angry. So I guess it's time to run more toys. Good lord.
Okay.
I gotta go find it first. Let's do this. Is a cool one, Joey. Check this out. This is like a 70s, 80s supermarket kit. This is from like the 70s or the 80s. It's like a supermarket kit. 3 ounces. I don't know. It's like you go to the grocery store as a kid or something, but it's still sealed. It's from like the 80s or something. Grocery store kit. All right, let's do this. 8 ounces. Let's just run this real quick. Dude, are you serious? You find a toilet. I don't know. Where are they?
No, I don't know. There's toys over there too.
What is wrong with you, dude? Do it yourself. There's a million people asking for a million different things. I mean, this is heavy. It's a lot of toys. We could do all these, but it's a lot of them.
Run them.
$126 ounces.
All right.
What? Now I'm just sitting there. We're losing it. Like what? Just go home. All right. You're getting all these toys. You're getting Elmo. You're getting posable elephants. You're getting a posable tiger. I mean, you're getting. I'm actually gonna have to show everyone what you're getting because it's a lot of stuff. You're getting Mario. That's vintage. Look at all these. These are all the toys you're gonna be getting in this lot. You're gonna be getting all these Wendy's. Look, that's a rare one. Mario. Okay, you're getting Knuckles. You're getting everything. You're getting all these. Sturgis Trojans. I mean, there's a lot of pieces here. You're getting all of them. Look at that. That's Tonka. Joey, that's a die-cast Tonka, though. That's just, like, randomly in there.
Okay. It's sold.
Huh?
It's sold.
For how much? For $1. Good Lord.
All right.
Why'd you do that? I am so confused.
No, no. Doesn't take much. All right. Just, yeah, grab whatever.
I can't see anything on the screen anymore. So
Yeah, you pay like $10 for the shipping. It's fine.
I can't see anything on the screen.
What do you mean? It's fine.
Not on my end. No, I'm just saying, like, there's a bunch of stuff in there. There's, like, Tonka die-cast and everything else. I don't know. What? All right, I'm just gonna start running stuff like I normally do. Okay. All right, let's run a lot of stamps. All right. We're gonna do a stamp lot. World War II 50th anniversary commemorative stamps. I can't see anything on my end for some reason on the phone. I wonder why. Like I can't see anything on my on the phone for some reason. I need to be able to see everything though. Like I can't see anything. Like I can't see anything on the phone. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't see the chat. I can't see the bids. I can't see anything. So I don't know like when to run anything. You know what I'm saying? I don't know when to do anything.
Dude, it will probably click back on the next one.
Okay, let's just run this one real quick. World War II 50th anniversary commemorative stamps. Not these are from 1991. The post office still in the sleeve. Nikki, can you help me over here?
You can't see it?
No, I can't see anything. There you go.
I don't know why the chat's.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not showing up.
I don't want to mess with it because I don't want to end up.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not showing up. I can't see anything though.
Yeah, the chat and everything's not showing up.
Yeah. All right. What's happening, Joey? Did you run an auction or?
Dude, what are you talking about? I'm just waiting for the next thing.
I don't know what's going on because I can't see anything. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I just ran
Okay.
this, and you're looking at me like I'm supposed to know, but I can't see anything on the screen.
No, you were trying to figure out the screen, so I'm just waiting. So I mean, it will probably work back. I mean, I'm doing 3 different things right now that you just don't even understand. But yeah, other than that,
All right, Mickey, I think we should start this. I can't see anything on the screen, and you're not even letting me know what's going on. I don't even know what's on. I
yeah,
can't.
it's running right now.
Running what? Running what? This one? What do you mean? What's running?
It's fine. No one got it.
Got what?
That in your hand. You're fine.
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
you
don't
can
know
end the
what.
stream anyway. It's late. I don't care.
All right, we're just gonna end this stream because I can't see anything. Yeah, I can't see anything on my end. I can't even end the stream because there's nothing for me to do. Like it's completely
Like, it's
clear.
like nothing.
No, it's you can see him, but you can't see the chat or
Oh,
see when the auctions are running or when it times out.
that's weird. It's like glitching. What? Not glitches like a lot. Oh, that's crazy. Swipe left is right.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, I'm just gonna start running lots of stamps. This one's railways. Okay. Let's just do this whole thing of stamps. You're gonna get this Marilyn Monroe, the President of the United States, another Marilyn Monroe, and the complete set of 6 Native American birds. So you're going to get all 5 of those. 2 Marilyn Monroe stamp sheets and the birds. All right. Let's just do all these stamps that we just said and a whole nother envelope full of antique and collectible stamps. Okay, let's see how many we got here. You're getting all those. You're getting all those stamps. That's a lot of stamps. And you're getting the Marilyn Monroes. You're getting the Marilyn
Yeah,
Monroes.
they want other stuff, dude.
Yeah, okay, well, I'm just...
No, that's what they're saying.
Yeah, I know. I get it. We're going to pull a bunch of different stuff. All right. It's got to be something good. Oh, no. He said he wanted something different. What about this?
Brought out the finger puppet because the vibe went south.
Put that one different somewhere else. This is what we need. 90 ounces. 90 ounces. This is a vintage 1980s, 1990s picnic igloo cooler. Picnic igloo cooler. Look at that with the picnic top. All plastic. I'm done with the fold out. Look at that beautiful piece. Look at that. Vintage with the flat top. That's a rare one. By Igloo basket. It's the Igloo picnic basket. Look at that vibe. Tank asked for it. Thanks, Tank. We're doing it. We're doing it up big. And we're doing it bigger than ever before. Picnic. Igloo, you go on a picnic, you're going to do it like Full House in the 80s. You're going to pop out. And I love this thing. I love it. And it's going to be weird stuff from here on out. Ugh. All right? They loved it, Vicky. Oh, they loved it.
Here's the
Almost as much as they're going to love this 1950s. Just do it. Just do it.
No kidding, Tank.
19 ounces. Yeah. 1950s. And TV antenna. Started at $1. It's ornate. It's beautiful. If you grew up in the 50s, you needed one. Look at that beautiful piece. 1950s. These things actually sell for good money, for God's sakes. There you go. Yeah, it's wall art. And I'm just going to keep going with it. I'm sick of it. I'm just going to keep pulling it out. No. One right after the other. This bro is sick. I was sick in the head, Joey. You want it? I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna give it to you right now. All right? Here you go. This is what you wanted. It's heavy. All right? There you go. That's the Wind Man. Okay? Look at that's a heavy piece. Okay? You hang him on your shed or on the side of your house or wherever you damn well please. All right? 73 ounces. There he is. Joey, 73 ounces. I love him. Don't go too cheap. Look at him. He's heavy. He's heavy. I love him. Oh, that's nothing. It's not. It really is just a regular baseball. I guess we could run that next. But look at that beautiful piece. Oh man, I love this thing. I absolutely love this thing. It's just sweet. It looks great. Tank said bring out the weird stuff. I brought it out. Look at the face on that goblin. Oh my goodness. There you go. The good stuff's coming. Let's do a Scooby-Doo bean. Vintage Scooby-Doo bean. 5 ounces. Vintage Scooby-Doo. Start him at $1, Joey. Scooby-Dooby-Doo 1990s Cartoon Network Vintage Bean. We all loved Cartoon Network. We all love Scooby. And we love the Scooby Bean. Who doesn't? Who doesn't love him? It's Scoob. You hated him. All right. Yeah, let's do that. Vintage Miracle Whip. Okay? 9 ounces. Miracle Whip. That's an antique piece. Look at that's old Miracle Whip. Started at $1. Craft Miracle Whip. Look how old that thing is. It's disturbing to say the least. Okay?
Fancy salted mixed nuts.
No, that's that's a gag piece.
Oh,
All right.
felt for it.
Oh, we got the next thing up. Look at this one. Let me make sure it's not messed up anyway. How about this? 15 ounces. Is that an ashtray? It's got like embossed doves on it. Start that at $1, Joey. Look at that. That's like a ashtray with embossed doves on it. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. I like the way it looks. I like the way that looks. Ashtray with embossed doves on it. Fancy's right, Kramer. And that's why I want Stonehenge to get it. Oh, goodness. Heather's back for the steal. You guys, you like gotta love an ashtray like that. I'm gonna bring out another really cool ashtray for you. There you go. What a nice piece. Here's that. All right. I don't know if he works, but he's still got the tag. 7 ounces. Rock and roll Santa. Shaky blues. Hopefully he still works. I don't know if he is. He's early 2000s, late 90s. Look at him. He's rock and roll Santa. Bam. With the tag. Rock and roll Santa with the tag. He's supposed to like play the rock and roll. Brad, it's good to see you get him. There you go. All right, how about this one? 11 ounces. It's the Disney Resort Sports Resort, Disney Sports Resort with the tops, plastic mugs, vintage Disney. Got some Coca-Cola on there. You got the tops. It's a good set. You hate them. That's all right. How about this? This is like an ounce. Glass flower. That's a glass flower. It's a glass flower. No, Chauncey, it's good to see you get. It's good to see you get a good deal. Look at that glass flower. Why would we hate you? We love you. We love you. Some people just like it. See, let's do the no spill mug. Still, this is the no spill mug still in the box. No spill mug still in the box. Vintage. Started at $1. The no spill mug with the box from the 80s, 90s. It's got like a comic strip on it. A woman cooking dinner and everything else. All the chores she's doing as a woman. That thing's not going to spill because she's got a lot going on. Right? With the box. Nice. That was a good buy. What is it? Oh, yeah, the Dale. Yeah, look at that one. Yeah, I was looking for that. I was looking for that. It's a Dale Earnhardt. Weekend Warrior. The legend lives on. Button up. Dale. It's Dale. Are you running? Oh, okay. This is the legend lives on 1990s Dale Earnhardt. Real good denim. Size small. That's Dale. We did sell a White Castle mug recently. We sold a White Castle mug recently. Dale Earnhardt, button up small. Look at that boy. Everybody loves Dale. That's a good one too. That actually is a really rare one, kind of. Rare. I mean, I think I'm like one of the only people that. It's classic Dale. Dale Earnhardt, button up. Vintage, size small, long sleeve. That's a classic Dale. Everybody loves Dale. Everybody loves Dale. Oh, Heather. I have that on eBay. If you take it off, yes. Take it off my eBay too. Yeah, take it off the eBay. This is on eBay too. Take this off too. Here, take my phone. Take this off and there's those words on that thing. Here, we'll run this next, Joey. This is for Heather, and I'm gonna run this doll next. This is from Blossom. Does everybody remember this? Blossom. All right. This TV show. We're gonna run this. 9 ounces. 9 ounces. Blossom doll from the 1993. 1993 Blossom. 1993 Blossom doll from the TV show Blossom. Tyco. Still in the box. Nobody on that, Mickey. Yeah. There's no, there's I was like, yeah. Let's do the Notre Dame watch. You want to do the Notre Dame watch? Let's do this. University of Notre Dame. Vintage. Digital watch. Needs new batteries. Still a really neat watch. Got the Fighting Irish on there. Look at that vintage digital. That's a sweet watch. University of Notre Dame. University of Notre Dame. Digital watch. That's a vintage. Look at that. That's a great piece. Heather, you're getting a good deal. Vintage. Probably what, from the 90s. University of Notre Dame digital watch. That's a good one, guys. That is a really good one. With the Fighting Irish on there. Heather. That's sweet. That's really sweet. That's really sweet. Almost as sweet as a lot of comics. 12 ounces. Bam! Authority. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're getting all those. You're getting all those. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're getting 5 comics. Is that right? Look at those. You're getting all of them. You're getting all those comics. They don't want them, Joey. We're back at it. Back at the other stuff. What?
Candle mold. Antique.
All right, here's a classic antique. It's an old candle mold. Weighs 1.1 pounds. That's an antique candle mold. Look at that. That's an antique candle mold. That's like, how rare is that, Joey?
I mean, it's great.
Huh?
I mean, yeah, it's worth some money.
Yeah, it's rare. That's the mold candles.
It's definitely worth some money.
Yeah, antique candle mold. Look at that piece. If any of you know what that is, I
Put
mean,
wax in there and make your
yeah,
candles.
like you can make your own candles. Like,
But it's from like the 1900, like maybe
yeah,
like
it's early.
60.
It's
Yeah.
an early piece.
Do you want this one or no?
Yeah, you gotta take it off my eBay though.
Stonehead.
You gotta take this off my eBay though. This is a really good one. 8 ounces. Dodge Viper. Dodge Viper kit. Look at that sealed Dodge Viper kit. Gotta start that at 5, Joey. That's sealed Dodge Viper kit from what, 2005. 2005 Dodge Viper sealed. Okay, cool. Sealed Dodge Viper kit. Look how cool that is, dude. I loved the Viper. Look at that, sealed. Stonehenge knows that. Look at that. That's a good one. Joey didn't like the Viper. He hated the Viper. Next up, we're gonna do a lot. What's this here? What's this, Joey? What's that? 5 ounces. Oh, sorry. Santa Claus came to town, guys. Santa Claus came to town, and he brought 1, 2, 3. You're getting a lot of 4 playbills. You're getting a lot of 4 1920s playbills. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're getting 4 1920s playbills. 4. The Tragic Story of Wronged Womanhood. You're getting 4 of those. 4. Bam. What a deal, Heather. What a deal. All right, what am I doing here? Should I do another lot of playbills?
Yeah, do another.
You're going to get another lot of 4 playbills. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're getting 4 playbills. 4 more 1920s playbills. They're beautiful pieces. More postcards? Yeah, they want more postcards, Joey. You're getting 4 playbills here. But they want postcards, Joey. They always want the postcards. Where did I put? Oh, there they are. The postcards. Well, I got. Let's do a lot of these real quick because 2 ounces. These are 8 these a lot of 3 first day issue. Like these are like special gold leaf like stamps with the post. Let's do these for $1, Joey. First day issue. What year are these? 1985.
Are they light?
Yeah, they're like 3 ounces. You're getting all 3 of those. Nobody on those. All right. Let's do it. This is probably 1 to 2 pounds. This is Sears Tradeware. Vintage Sears Tradeware. Size, I don't even know. Pretty big. All right, look at that. That's like what, a mechanic's outfit or something? Or a onesie? It's like a jumpsuit. It's a Sears men's jumpsuit, and it's pretty big. It's a men's Sears vintage jumpsuit. Look at that piece. That's pretty interesting.
Yeah, but is it all good?
What do you mean is it all good?
Like, is there marks on it or anything?
I mean, it's probably got some. Yeah, it's got some wear, right? Well, can you see any?
Right there on the left.
Yeah. What's that? Yeah, it's got some stains on it. Look at that. There's started at $1, Joey. Right, Michael Myers. Right, I want to wear it. Look at that. It's got some stains on it. Maybe some blood from Michael Myers. Right. Yeah. No, but straight up, Sears trade wear started at $1, Joey.
Okay, I started at like 5.
That's freaking crazy though. Still, look at that Sears trade wear. That's like a large. Like, dude, that's high quality though. Look at that thing. It's freaking nuts. Sears trade wear. That's freaking cool. Pammy, you got a good deal on that. That's for sure. I mean, I think so. That's pretty nuts. This was $84 new. Goodness. This is cute. Let's run this for $1. 3 ounces. 3 ounces. Look at this little kid's like onesie. It's like it's still got it's from Carter's, still with the tags. It's a pumpkin onesie for 3 months. 3 months. 3 months. Carter's onesie. Look how cute that is. It's a pumpkin onesie for a little kid, 3-month-old from Carter's with the tags. Jack-o'-lantern, little onesie. All right, let's do. You get those 3 stamps. Let's do the onesie and the 3 stamps I mentioned earlier. Let's do that, Joey. Let's do these that I just did a second ago, and you get the onesie from Carter's with the tags. So you get this little onesie from Carter's with the tags, and you get the stamps. First day issue. They should put stamps with postcards. Yeah, I know. I think I gotta find more postcards because we sold a bunch of them, and now I lost where the other ones are. Let's do this lot of hockey cards. Okay, here's another lot of cards. These are hockey ones. Start them at $1, Joey. There's 5 ounces. 5 ounces. It's a stack of hockey cards. It's a whole bunch of hockey cards. All right. I don't know. It's probably like 40 of them, 50 of them. Whole stack. Hockey cards. A lot of them. Yeah, Chauncey, you're getting a deal. Nice, Chauncey. It's a steal, bud. Good to see you get it. Good to see you get it. Let's run this University of Notre Dame long sleeve with the tags. This one did come from the University of Notre Dame from their store, and it was $84 brand new. It was $84. Start that at like, I don't know, Joey. Like, what do you think?
$7.
I guess so. But this was from the Notre Dame store. It's embroidered. It's a size extra, extra large. Extra, extra large. Button up. Notre Dame, $84. Brand new. Look at that. Embroidered. With the tag still. Extra, extra large.
No one likes Notre Dame.
Yeah, I don't either. Good. Get rid of that crap. Gotta get rid of it. All right? Let's see now. All right. Next up, you're going to get this vintage set. It said this is probably from the 80s, 90s. Look at those flies. That's for those are vintage fly baits. Ounce, Joey. Yeah, let's get some new fun stuff out. Little Shop of Hoarders, right? We got here's some new fly baits from back in like the 90s. You're getting like 6 of them in there. Let's get something different. Okay, let's do this ashtray real quick. 33 ounces. It's marked USA. It's a yellow, white speckled. Look at that beautiful piece right there. That's whatever you want. I don't care. It's cool, like a few bucks. Yeah, look at that. That's beautiful, dude. That's a really good one. That's like one of those antique or like, vintage pottery ones. I love ones like this. That's a beautiful ashtray. Look at that. Oh man, Joey, look at the speckles on that. It just opens up wide for you. It's like ash here, but you don't want to ash there though. What?
Someone said chain smoker depth.
Right? You don't want to ash on it though, because it's such a nice piece. That is a really cool one. Look at that. How about this? This is a special issue Dolly Parton, 5 ounces, Joey. Special issue 1974. This is a rare one. Country Music Dolly Triumphant 1974. Country Music Dolly Parton. That is actually a rare magazine. You can look it up. And it's really sweet. Country Music Dolly Parton 1974. The Woman special issue. Joey, these are cool. Have you ever seen these? The country, they're actually hard to find.
I have some in my house.
Yeah. There you go. Little shop of hoarders likes that. I like that little. See, you tell me to pull some stuff out, you get stuff like that. Now, the next one you're going to like too, maybe, little shop of hoarders, because the next one's 1975. And it, Hoarder the Last Hillbilly. What's this one? Start this one at like $1 or $2, Joey. It's 5 ounces. Country Music 1975. Look at that. The graphics on the back. I love these 1975 country music magazines. They're really neat. These are actually hard to find.
I don't think we have any pogs.
Oh, we sold some yesterday. But yeah, I do. I just got her buried. Country Music 1975 magazine. How about this one? You're going to get that last one. Okay, this is 10 ounces. And you're going to get the Hank Williams special. 1975 Hank Williams Country Music magazine. And you're going to get this. You're going to get both issues. You're going to get both issues. You're going to get the Hank Williams Country Music 1975. How can you go without Hank Williams? How can you go without Hank? You're going to get Hank Williams and you're going to get both 1975 vintage issues. Those are great issues. It's good to see you get them, little shop of hoarders. It is. It's good to see you get them. Actually, we do have a little bit of G.I. Joe. Here's a G.I. Joe. Let's do this. 1 ounce. G.I. Joe gas mask and G.I. Joe. You're getting the G.I. Joe gas mask and a G.I. Joe helmet. Both vintage. Start them at $1. They're G.I. Joe accessories. The gas mask's a good one. So you're getting the gas mask and you're getting the standard issue. You go, oh, Lord almighty. You're getting the standard issue. You're getting the gas mask. And you're getting both. It's nice. There you go. Someone said G.I. Joe. I said, oh my God. The gas mask's a great one. It's a great accessory. Is that? Let's run this back again. It's the supermarket set. 19. So this came from, okay, this is 1980s, 1970s supermarket set. Let's do that. It's 3 ounces supermarket set. All right. If you were a kid back in the 70s or 80s, you'd use this. It's the vintage supermarket set. How neat is that? Look at that. We all remember these old things still in the pack. So fun. Who doesn't love them? If you're a kid from back in the day, you remember having these. There you go. All right. Now, I'm going to bring it back into the game. 8 ounces. The freak show's back. Look at that weirdo. It's hand carved. It's beautiful. Let's go. Look at it. The big lips. The carve. Look at it. It's all up in your face this time. It doesn't want to go away. The accents. The earrings. Joey started at 2 or 3. Oh my goodness. For God's sakes, take it off my hands. What am I? It looks like some voodoo stuff. What is that? No one wants it. We bring it out every now and again just to show you guys. It's kind of like an exhibit, right? Wait a second. How about this? Let's try this. $15 ounces. You're gonna get 3 vintage issues of Guns and Ammo magazine. You're gonna get 3 from the 1990s. 15 ounces. 3 vintage issues of Guns and Ammo magazine. I figured I'd throw it into the mix, for God's sakes. All right. What are we gonna pull out now? Okay. Here we go. We're gonna do a whole lot. A whole lot. $25 ounces minus whatever this is, probably 7 ounces. So 17, 18 ounces of new old stock radio and TV tubes from the 60s and 50s. Started at 5, Joey. Look at all those. You're getting 1, 2. These are hard to find. They're Sylvania. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You get like 25. Look at those new old stock for radios and TVs when the tubes burn out from back in the day. You know how hard those are to find with the boxes? And these are all good too. They're all good too. Yeah, Gus knows. Gus 81. You know the deal. Those are not easy to find. Yup. All right, next up, speed round, speed round, speed round. Let's do it. Top of the Ozarks. 18 ounces. This is a very interesting mug. It's got that brown, like, lacquer finish. Top of the Ozarks. I don't know. I like the thing. Personally. But you hate it. And that's okay. Here's an old medicine bottle. That's probably from the 1800s. 9 ounces. Look at that old medicine bottle. Look at that old piece right there. It's got the amber to keep whatever's inside safe. Look at that old medicine bottle. That's a really old one. You gotta love that. I love old medicine bottles like that. It's got that amber to keep the liquid safe. Little shopper whore, it's good to see you get it. How about this, guys? This is a rare one. This is a rare one you're gonna like. 14 ounces. This is a ball mason jar. Look at that. Have you ever seen a ball mason jar like that? It's like 60s floral pattern. Look at that. That's a really neat looking ball mason jar. How cool is that one? I just like the looks of that. You don't see mason jars like that every day. You just don't. I like that one. Little shopper hoarders. That's a pretty cool piece right there. Oh, that's a big mason jar. Joey, look at that one. What do you got to say about that?
Nice.
25 ounces. 25 ounces. That's the big mason jar. That's a bigger one. Nobody wants a mason jar that big. Nobody. Didn't this sell? Oh, I thought it did. All right. The next thing on the list is going to be a real nice antique piece right there. All right? 9 ounces. 9 ounces. Granddaddy had that. Granddaddy had that. Look at that old measuring stick. The end's like it's the dual. That's like a dueling end. Look at that. What? You don't think that's neat?
No, shipping it is like it's long.
9 ounces. Just do it. Just
Dude,
do it.
that's-
Just do it. Just do it. Look at that. Look, Granddad had that ruler. Look at that old stick. What's that? From the early 1900s. Look at that old ruler. That is an old piece right there. That is an old antique piece right there. That is a beautiful one. Great granddad's ruler. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. All right. Woo! This is a sweet one. 5 ounces. 5 ounces. Probably, look at that. That's probably what, Japan or something? That's like a porcelain praying figure. That's vintage. You gotta love it. You gotta love a piece like that. It's really cute. She's praying there. She's porcelain. What, 60s probably? Gotta love a piece like that. Or you don't. Or you don't gotta love a piece like that. All right. Ooh. Oh, yeah. There's some cool ones in here. Let's do this one. 12 ounces. The Little House. Virginia Lee Burton. The Little House. That's cool. I like that. The illustrations are very nice. 1942? Look at that. 1942. Virginia Lee Burton, The Little House. I gotta love that. Oh, Wildflower. How's it going, Wildflower? The Little House. Virginia Lee Burton. It's good to see you, Wildflower. 1942.
We have golden books.
Huh?
We have golden books.
Yeah, we got golden books. Plenty of them. Let's pull out the goldens. All right, I guess it's book time. Joey, it's book time. Is it book time? How about this one? Open your eyes. Parents Magazine Press. 1964. 1964. Open your eyes. That's a sweet one. Look at the illustrations on that. 1964. 10 ounces. Open your eyes. That's a sweet book. It's in great shape. It's in good shape, Little Shop of Hoarders. It's good to see you get it. Let's do some golden ones, I guess. All right, you're going to get a lot of 3. 12 ounces. You're going to get 12 ounces here, all right? You're going to get Burt's Hall of Great Inventions, Sesame Street. You're going to get Tommy Visits the Doctor. Good Lord, look at him. He found out his knee was broken. And then you're going to find Who Comes to Your House. You're getting a set of 3 of those. And yeah, it's 12 ounces. You're getting all 3 of those golden books. You're getting Sesame Street, Tommy Goes to the Doctor, and you're getting Who Comes to Your House. You're getting all 3. You got to love the Sesame Street, too. You all right? You're getting them all. There you go, little shop. All right, let's move along a little bit more here with the goldens. Okay, you want the golden books, you're going to get them. Bam, bam, bam. All right. All right, it's going to be, Joey's going to be 15 ounces. 15 ounces, but you're getting a lot of 4. You're getting Daddies. You're getting The Black Hole. These are all golden books. You're getting Tootie. And you're getting Lassie. You're getting all 4 of those golden books. Bam. 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 Lassie, too. You're getting all 4 of them. Little Shop of Hoarders back at it again. All right. Let's do, how about these? 15 ounces. You're going to get Very Worried Walrus. Let's Go to School. And Will You Come to My Party? You're going to get all 3 of those. Vintage children's books. All 3 of those. Bam. Men's sweaters. Oh, I'm sure we have plenty of those. But let's do, well, that's not a men's sweater. Okay. 12 ounces, Joey. Mr. Penny's Circus by Mary Hall Etz. $1 started at. 1961. 1961, Mr. Penny's Circus. That's kind of a neat one. It's in really good shape. It's about a circus. Mr. Penny's Circus, but nobody wants that. How about this one? 9 ounces. General Billy Cox Pigs. Okay? Oh yeah, the postcards. Well, we did a lot of postcards. But we got to find more. That's a good one. Anything patriotic like that. What year is that? Look how cool that is. Probably from 1961. It's in great shape. There you go. Wildflower. Good to see Wildflower get that. It really is. How about these three? You guys are going to like these. Honestly, this is a really good set. 10 ounces. This is for all you guys. 10 ounces. You're getting all 4 of these. A Walk in the Zoo. Jesus and the Children. My Little Book of Our Flag. And Roundabout Train. You're getting all 4 of those. Those are all good. Look at those. You're getting all 4 of those. Walk in the Zoo. Jesus. Our Flag. Roundabout Train. You're getting all 4. Nice. Okay. 12 ounces. Horrible Harry and the Drop of Doom. Mystic Knights. The Fright Face Contest. All paperbacks. And Mystic Knights. You're getting 4 paperbacks. Joey running back in a buck. You're getting all 4 of those paperbacks. These are like 2000s. Probably like Scholastic type. They're cool though. They're not any more boxes of cards you can run. Let's run this lot real quick. This is a good lot. $14 ounces, Joey. Saying thank you makes me happy. Wild Animal Babies. Spaceship to the Moon. And My Little Book of Prayers. You're getting all those ones. You're getting all those. You're getting those ones. You're getting all 4 of those. Nice little shop. How about this for a lot? You guys want a postcard lot? You guys want a postcard lot? Let's do this. Let's do it. You're going to get the Beverly Hilton. You're going to get Jerusalem, the Church of the Holy Sepulchre. I don't even know how to pronounce that. You're going to get that. All those. You're going to get another foreign booklet of postcards from like Jerusalem. This is from Greece. These are Greece postcards. Look at those. You're getting all those. All from Greece. The whole booklet. And then these are Firenze. From Firenze. Okay? Let me just say 9 ounces. 9 ounces. You're getting all those postcards. You're getting all of them. All those booklets from different countries, like you're getting them from what? Greece and what was that? Maybe Italy. You're getting all those postcards, though. It's a lot of postcards. Nice little shop of hoarders. This is a Hallmark card. I think you guys might like this. An ounce. Happy Halloween, Jack-o'-lantern puzzle. Now, look at that, Joey. Look at that postcard. That's a Hallmark. Hallmark Halloween with the rabbit. Look at the graphics on that. I thought that was a really cool postcard. Maybe you guys don't think so, but it is by Hallmark. I like that piece. They didn't like it. They didn't like it. Should we run it? 30 ounces. This is like what? An old police. And in the stamps. We should do some stamps, yeah. This is like an old police car. Look at that. It's got a cigarette lighter. An old police car. Bam! You pull that out, you're like flashing it. What is that? It's all chromed out. That's from like, I don't know. That's what it seems like to me. Like it'd be from like an old, like that's an old spotlight from back in the 60s or 70s. This is cool. Nobody wanted that? How about this? How about this? 8 ounce. Oh, wait. 9 ounces. 9 ounces. You're getting People of South Asia poster. You're getting Pacific Northwest poster. You're getting the Red Planet National Geographic's Mars poster. You're getting the Atlantic Gateway poster. You're getting Southeast Asia poster. And you're getting the Discoveries of the Pacific poster. You're getting all those posters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These are all poster maps. National Geographic poster maps. You're getting 6 of them, including Mars, the red planets. Nobody wanted those. They hated them. They hated. All right, let's do this, Joey. This is a cool thing. 7 ounces. 7 ounces. Here's your USA map puzzle from Gold Medal Flour. This came from Gold Medal Flour Company, and it's a puzzle that you had to mail in to get. It's a puzzle of what, like the presidents or something like that, but it came from Gold Medal Flour Company. Started at above. 6 ounces. Gold Medal Flour Company. That was a mail-in exclusive from God only knows when. That was a puzzle you had to mail in for. And it's like America themed because look, it's patriotic. Look, there's one of the presidents or something. All right, Gold Flour Metal, like Gold Flour, the flour company. You had to mail in for that. That's a puzzle that they sent you in the mail. They're like, and just shove that puzzle in an envelope and ship it out to them. How cool is that, Joey?
It is cool. What?
It is different, right? It's like a political, promotional. God only, what is that from the '60s or before? That is sweet. But yeah, look at that. It is like a political type mail-in gold. It says right there. Where is it? Gold Medal Flour. So that was like a promo from them. Little Shop of Hoarders. Little Shop of Hoarders, that they like some really neat stuff too. They like the type of stuff I like. It's just different. It's just different. There's the postcards. See? We found them. We found the postcards. It's 11:30, so we'll probably be ending the stream here pretty soon. But we're gonna run some postcards first. What do we got here? Let me find if we have any good ones. Oh, these aren't old ones. False alarm. They're all like newer ones.
Run the lot.
I mean, I'll run them. They're all like, I don't know how much they weigh. They weigh a lot. I don't know. I'd rather run some other stuff. Let's run this real quick. First off, this is one of those old shaving mugs. 13 ounces. 13 ounces. Let's run this old boy. It's a little faded. It's an old shaving mug. Started at $1. There you go. Old shaving mug. What is that? With the ship on it and everything. Ship friendship.
Were those greeting cards?
They're just. Yeah, they're not that old. They're not really that old. It's a faded one, but it's an old shaving mug. Who doesn't love them? Little shop. Let's do this one. This is 1 pound, Joey, but we're going to do this lot. It's going to be a vintage Scooby-Doo beanie. It's going to be the Hallmark Halloween card, and it's going to be the 9 to 5 survival cup. You're getting all three. The 9 to 5 survival cup, you're getting the Hallmark Halloween card that's really different looking. Look at the graphics on that. And you're getting the vintage Cartoon Network Scooby-Doo bean. Okay? You're getting all three of those. Enjoy. You're getting all three. And all three are really sweet pieces. Everyone loves Scooby. Everyone loves Halloween. Everyone loves the 9 to 5 cup. There you go, Joey. Oh, is that Quinleo? Quinleo's back, Joey.
What's up, Quinleo?
Joey's like, what's going on? Joey's saying, Joey's like, oh, Quinleo's back. He's like, I can't believe it. All right. Because we're about to do a massive speed round. I'm about to go on a massive speed round, and it's about to get crazy. Okay? Because. What's that? Oh, yeah. Well, there's some really sweet pieces over here. Look at that one. Sorry, Joey's got to. There's a lot of orders, and he's got to take his time on this one. There you go. Those are good pieces. All right. Up next, the Swans Down Mix Easy Cookbook. Start that at $1. Look at that old 50s piece. Look at that old 50s piece. You gotta love that. That's an oldie. I love these old pamphlets, promos like that.
Any more mugs? Do you have mugs?
Yeah, we got tons of mugs.
Word mugs.
Got tons of mugs. Are you wearing a sweater dress? Thanks, Jet Meg. No, I'm not wearing a sweater dress. I'm just wearing a cool sweater.
Honestly, it probably is a sweater dress.
You stop that. All right. Wait, what they say? The mugs? Oh,
Yeah.
dude, we just got so many good mugs, though, dude.
Hey, get run mugs.
All right, you guys want me to rug some cool mugs? Let's do these Disney ones first. These are really sweet, all right? You're getting a set of 2. 12 ounces. These are Disney All-Star Resort. Disney All-Star Resort, both with their tops. Plastic, vintage, promos. They're Disney. They got their tops. You gotta love those pieces, and they got Coca-Cola on them. Nobody on those? That's fine.
The Yoda one.
Let's run the Yoda. Let's run the Yoda. Okay. 18 ounces. When your song comes on, The Mandalorian. There you go. Started at $1. Baby Yoda. I said $1, Joey. Joey started it too. There's your Baby Yoda. Run him back for $1. Run the Baby Yoda back for $1. And not only are you getting Baby Yoda, you're going to get that vintage 1950s cookbook I was just mentioning. You're getting Yoda. You're getting the 1950s, the Swans Down Mix Easy cookbook. You're getting both. Look at that, Tank. What a steal. You're getting Baby Yoda and you're getting the 50s. You're getting a taste of the new and a taste of the old. There you go. What a great day. Now, let's get, what the heck? What? They said mugs, right, Joey?
Oh, we don't have any more pipes right now.
No, we don't. What about this mug? This is like a Pixar movie. I forgot what movie is this. I forgot what movie this is. It's it's Pixar. All right, run that for $1. 20 ounces. That's from a Pixar movie. I don't know if you guys know which one it is. It's kind of like a not as well known one. I don't know if it's from like the 2010s. There's a mug. I don't know. Just throwing mugs out there now. But I think I know what you guys want. How about this one? 13 ounces. Albert Pick Hotel promotional ashtray. There you go. Albert Pick Hotel ashtray. That's a vintage piece. And it's a promo. How cool is that? Albert Pick what's that? Albert Pick Hotels ashtray. Let's just throw that at the wall and watch it shatter into a million pieces. What I should do. We're gonna do a real quick lot of 8 ounces. My little counting book. You're gonna get Outside with Baby. Yep, we're gonna do that next. And prayers. Let's do those 3 books. Then we're gonna get weird, just different antiques. I actually like that. I don't know what I was getting away from. Let's do it. You're getting all 3. You're getting prayers. You're getting counting book. And you're getting Outside with Baby. You're getting all 3 of those vintage little books right there. Those are cute pieces. But they're just waiting for the different and the weird and the spectacular. And I totally understand that. Let's start with this old medicine bottle right here. 15 ounces. Let's start with this old medicine bottle. I don't know when that's an old piece. 15 ounces, Joey. Yep. There's an old medicine bottle for you. How about this one? This is a mug and it's kind of crazy. 33 ounces. Indiana University 1975 Stein mug. Says Joe on the back. Started at $1, but it's 1975. Joey, this one's for you.
I know.
Says Joe on the back. Not Indiana University 1975 Stein.
That is mine.
Yeah, that is Joey's. Look at that. If you went to Indiana University in 1975, good Lord. It's almost too much to bear.
No one likes Notre Dame and no one likes Indiana in this chat.
No, and I don't blame them. Let's run this beat up piece again. 11 ounces. That's a leather embossed. The bottom's looks like it was burned up or something. God only knows. Yeah, I know. I got you. There you go. I don't know what that's for, a machete or a gun or what that's for, but it's kind of beat up. It's an old piece. It's got some cool designs in it, but who knows? Get it out of my face. Get it out of my face. They want the weird. They want the different. I'm trying to feel it out.
The ashtray was from like a motel.
Is this weird and different? I almost shouldn't do it. It's on my eBay. Oh no, it's almost too weird and different. 43 ounces. Is this weird and different? That's mid-century modern. Everybody's grandmother had one. Huh? You guys want to see that? Look at that. That's original. Joe, you got to start that at like what? 25. 20 bucks. Started at 20 bucks. Look at that. That's a mid-century original with the glass and the brass and the what the heck?
It's a light.
It's a light fixture from the 60s. Everyone's grandmother had that hanging in their kitchen. It's a rare piece. That's original. How cool is that? You wanted weird. I'm putting it back and we're going to get other stuff. We're going to keep getting weirder.
That's one of those things that sits on eBay for like a year and then it sells.
Yeah, I know, for real. We're going to get weirder, though. We're going to get weirder. How cool is this one? Here's a promotional ruler. It's a metal ruler. 1 ounce, Joey. Peace on earth. They're riding the camels. Look at that promotional ruler. It's vintage. And this was manifested the love. This is like, it's talking about God. It's a promotional ruler. It's metal. I like pieces like that. That's cool. It's got nice graphics. Sweet. All right. But that's okay. Because we're going to keep getting the weird and different.
You want that ashtray again?
Which ashtray?
The hotel one?
The Albert Pick?
Yeah.
They want Albert Pick? Okay, we're bringing back Albert. 13 ounces, Albert Pick Motel. Albert Pick Motel. Vintage ashtray. There you go. What's next? You want a Disney ashtray that I got? Unused? Extremely rare. There's the Albert Pick. There's Albert. Albert Pick Hotels. Promotional ashtray. That's a cool one. Quinleo, getting the Albert. How about this? This is like a vintage bag. It's like a vinyl vintage bag. How cool is that? Like, I mean, it's got cool graph. Started $1, Joey.
It's a Disney ashtray.
Yeah, I'll show it. 12 ounces. Look at that one, Vandy. That's a cool, like, zip-up bag. I don't know. It's like a little travel bag. It's interesting. Nobody wants that. Yeah, I know. The Disney ashtray is interesting. Do they want to see it? Walt Disney World, Florida. That's a very rare ashtray. It's a Disney ashtray. You'd have to start that at like 20 bucks, Joe. You haven't think of any idea how rare that is. It's one of a kind. I'm serious. Back when you smoke at Disney. 3 ounces. Look at that. Walt Disney World, Florida, vintage ashtray. Look that up, guys. It's extremely rare. Yeah, Walt Disney World ashtray. It's really cool. You know what? Do it for 12 bucks. It started at 12 bucks, but it is a really rare ashtray. It's Disney World and it's Florida. Good Lord. And it's smoking. Goodness. It's a hard piece to find. It's really rare. It is metal. It's solid metal. But that's all right. That's okay. We can wait on it. Joey, what about the Netzook? The Dragon Netzook? Look at that fire-breathing dragon hand-carved signed Netzook. Look how rare. That's one of the rarest Netzooks. We were doing Netzooks that one day, but look at that one. It's a fire-breathing dragon signed hand-carved. Joe, you got to start that one high. What is a Netzook? Tank, you weren't there for the Netzook streams? These a Netzook like this? A Netzook like this is worth like probably like 70, 80 bucks. And it's signed, I believe. Was that one signed? It's got to be. That's an impressive piece. That's a rare piece.
It's just a wood
It's
carving.
just a
from,
wood
like,
carved. It's like,
China or Japan.
yeah, it's like a Japanese wood carving. Look up Netzook. Joey, run it. Run it. I know some of you guys were there for the Netzook streams. That's a rare one. Oh, Stonehead, you are getting the deal. Remember during that Netzook stream, ones like this were going.
Stonehenge might have been there.
Yeah, I know. Stonehead just got the steal.
Where did it caption? Oh,
That was an incredible deal on that. You know that, right, Joey?
yeah.
Here. That was an incredible deal on that. That was like a $70 Netzook. How about this? University.
They might want the
What they want?
Disney ashtray.
Disney ashtray, they do?
They said they didn't see it. Or Quinn Leo. Or...
Walt Disney World, Florida. Solid metal ashtray, vintage. Very rare.
Oh yeah, Stonehenge got some last time.
Got
Yeah,
some-
you already know then.
Yeah, Stonehenge, that might have been the best one. I should have ran it last time. It would have went for a lot more. But I'm glad you got the deal. I'm glad you got the deal. You got to start this a little higher, Joey, but we could do this. This is vintage from the Disney store Monsters Inc. Look at this. Monsters Inc. That's from the Disney store. Look at that. It's Mike from the Disney store. Baseball. That's a rare piece right there. That's a really rare piece. You should look that up. I think these go for like 40, 50 bucks. And they're pretty rare. This is from the Disney store. And it's in good shape. Look at that. Mike from Monsters Inc. with the horns from the Disney store. In good shape. I love him. I love that piece. That's a collector's piece. Who got him? Little Shop. That was a good. Joey, you gotta love that piece. How about this one, guys? Huntington County RMC 1962 promotional ashtray. There's an ashtray for you. It's one of those ones. Huntington County RMC 1962 promotional ashtray. Weighs 3 ounces, Joey. That's an ashtray 1962 promoting this building when it was probably built. How cool is that? Nope. They don't want that. Let's look. Oh, here's a cool mug. How about this one? 10 ounces. Hannibal, Missouri. There's one. Vintage. Hannibal, Missouri. Started at $1. Vintage Hannibal, Missouri mug. Quinn Leo likes it. Hannibal, Missouri.
I don't know. It depends how thick a cigars you smoke, Tank. Probably not though. It's more like a cigarette.
What?
That Disney ashtray.
Oh, yeah, not for cigars.
Maybe a black and mild. I don't know. Maybe a cigar like that.
How about this mug? This is a cool mug. 13 ounces. Beaver Creek. It's a golfing mug. Look, it's a beaver driving away in a golf cart. Beaver Creek. Let's do it. All right? Let's do it. 13 ounces. Beaver Creek mug with the gold accents at the top. Look at that piece right there. Beaver Creek. It's cool because it's golfing and it's a beaver, right? Who catch my thrift? How's it going? I'm glad you were in for the Beaver Creek. I love that golf theme. I love that beef. There it is. Look at that. Joey, you love the Beaver Creek. You were saying something about the Beaver Creek the other day, weren't you?
Yeah, it would make me sick.
What? I thought you went to Beaver Creek. Good Lord Almighty. We'll probably run the stream for another 30 minutes, right? What do you think, Joey? It's up to you.
For like 20 minutes.
That's 30. I mean, the same
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
You have to warm your car up.
Yeah, it's like
We'll go like another 30 minutes and it's going to be a speed round. Joey's going to run one item right now. And then I'm going to run, and then I'm going to hop back in.
looking for empty pro.
Dude, this is 1941 prayer book, but it's missing the cover. You could run that for $1. Yeah, but still, it's really cool. People like them. It's 1941.
Here's an Amsterdam glass mug. With the gold leafing on the rim. Amsterdam. $1. $1.
That was a kind of cool one. What?
That's right there.
They
She
bought it?
said she wants something good. She took a break from what she was doing to just buy a Beaver mug.
Oh, dude, I'm telling you. No, wait. Run this for $1. First community.
This stuff. Oh yeah,
Oh,
those.
And run the Polaroid. Run the Polaroid for it.
Here's a Polaroid camera. We'll run that.
Start it cheap for him.
Oh, we're probably not gonna do jewelry tonight. Next stream. I'm glad you like your mug. Nice. Catch my thrift. You got more than a mug now.
Do that for fine line on Barry. Look at that. Sick. That's pretty cool. You do that too. Throw that in too. Look at that. The black stamp. I love those. Do both together.
Yeah, that's kind of like different.
No, those are cool. Like those.
You know that. Here's like a collector's portfolio, gold etched prints by Lionel
I don't know.
Barrymore. Lionel Barrymore. I don't think that's a train.
No.
So there's like a portfolio of these. You get all these. It's like gold etched.
Yeah, right for a buck. Freaking cool.
Run those for $1. I think there's 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. It comes with 4 gold etched prints. Nice little shop of quarters.
All right, I'm gonna run these real quick. I'm gonna hop back in here. I'm gonna do speed rounding. We're gonna go on a quick speed round. Okay, guys, this is 3 ounces. Mrs. Winters, 1950s, size 2, age 5 to 8. Look at those brand new old stock shoes. Joey, $1. Are you kidding me? What were you thinking? Dow Deanna's back though, so I don't care. Mrs. Winters, look at that. What are those from the 60s? Still new in the box? Man, I got screwed on that. That's okay, because it's by Dow Deanna. I love Dow Deanna, so that's good. I'm glad you got him. There you go, Joey. Have fun with that. All right. Next up, we're going to do, look at this little holiday house. 10 ounces, Joey. Look at that. Okay. This little holiday house. Bam, bam, bam. That's kind of a cute piece. 'Tis the season, my friends. 'Tis the season. All right. Bam. You're getting a little holiday house. All right. But I'm not going to stop there. I'm not going to stop there. You're also going to get to a racing pin. Okay. Nobody wants that? That's fine. I'm done. I'm done. I'm going to give you the best of the best. I can't even. You're making me sick with the deal. All right, let's do it. Start him at $1, Joey. Start him at $1. 14 ounces. Mickey Mouse, the wizard. Wizard Mickey Mouse, $1. It's the Mickey Mouse Wizard Tumbler. He's in good shape. Nobody wants him. Tank wants him. I'm glad I want Tank to have the Wizard Mickey. Take him, Tank. Take the Wizard Mickey. No, little shopper hoarders. Why would you do that to Tank? I thought you guys were friends. Oh, my goodness. Okay, whoever won that, I'm throwing in one of the race car pins. You're getting one of the race car pins. Forget that. You're getting 2 race car pins, little shop. Little shop, you're getting 2. You're getting 2 race car pins, little shopper hoarders. Let's do this. How about this comic? This is just interesting. 2 ounces. You're getting 2 race car pins. You're getting 2 race car lapel pins, and then you're getting this comic, Nam. You remember that? You remember that? You're getting 2 lapel pins, race car, and you're getting the Nam comic. It's just like back in Nam. All right? Back, just like Granddad said, back in Nam. Tank, because it's you, I'm throwing in another lapel pin. You're getting 3 race car lapel pins, and you're getting Nam, Tank, because you're my good friend. All right? Joey, give that to Tank. He's getting those. All right? That's good to know. Joey, did you even run the Shreks? 50?
Yeah, no one wanted them.
Okay, 15 ounces. You're getting Fiona and the baby Shrek. All right? Shrek Forever After. We're going to run these once. These actually are rare pieces. I just don't know if you like Shrek or not. And if you don't, that's okay. I'm going to run them one last time. Okay? You're getting Fiona and the baby Shrek. All right? If not, I'm throwing them against the wall. I'm going to shatter them into a million little pieces. Okay? And that's a good thing. That's probably a good thing. Then they get rarer. Nobody wants that crap. And I don't blame you. All right. Next up. Next up, how about this? Start this at $1. That's like a vintage glasses case. You go back and forth, all right? Start at $1. One's walking on a tightrope, one's a Western. It's just a vintage glasses case, okay? For like a kid. Yeah, look, it comes with a pair of glasses in there, all right? You're getting all, just take it, all right? Just get it out of my face. I just think it's cool that it's a Western theme. Look at it. It does all these. There's a lion. There's a lion attacking on one side. That's cool, all right? Who won? Whoever won? Who won that? Dow Deanna? You're getting 2 lapel pins with that too. Dow Deanna's getting 2 race car lapel pins with that. Lucky her. Lucky her. Wait, were people loving the mugs? 10 ounces. 10 ounces. Joey, let's do this one. It's 10 ounces. I'm going to do this one, but this mug, this Peppa's mug, it also comes with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 race car lapel pins and nobody wants. Run it back. You're getting 6 race car lapel pins. It's 11 ounces, Joey. You're getting the Pepper's mug and you're getting 6 race car lapel pins. You're getting 6 of these bad boys. All right? Plus you're getting the Pepper's mug. Peppers, lapel pins. God, what more could you ask for? You're getting the whole lot. All right? Nobody wants that. And you're getting Lord Almighty. Lord Almighty. All right, let's run this. This is a jar with a top. What does that say? Universitas, Indianasis Universitas. You put like candies or something in this. All right, 11 ounces with the glass top. This glass, it's like Indiana University, but it says it all in really cool lettering, like kind of like whatever. Just buy the thing. It's a great deal. Catch My Thrift, you're getting a steal on that. That is a great deal, Catch My Thrift. It's good to see you get something that rare because you're a good friend of mine. I love to see it. Joey, did you run this piece already? Lord almighty, 4 ounces. Remember these? This is by Miller Studio. It's a pot-bellied stove, but it's the anthropomorphic plaque. Still, there you go. You guys know what these are. You guys know what these are. $1. You know what it is. Daldiana knows. You guys love these. It's the pot-bellied. And heck, I'm throwing in 2 race car lapel pins because I love you guys. I'm throwing in the lapel pins just as a nice little thank you. And I'm not throwing in just 2 because I'm a freak. So I'm throwing in 3. Down at the end, you're getting 3 lapel pins with that. So you can maybe sell those and just pay for that. I don't even know. What do you want from me? Okay. What's up next? 12 ounces, Joey. Let's do this one more time. Start them at $1. Disney All-Star Resorts with the tops. 2 Disney mugs. All-Star Resorts. All right? All-Star Resorts, Disney mugs with the tops. And okay, I'll throw in the last 2 race car lapel pins too. You're getting 2 race car lapel pins. You're getting the Disney mugs. Lord almighty, Bradley's like, he said, Catch My Thrift said, is this he's your treasury selling, Joey? No, for God's sakes, he's the one giving away my stuff when I walk away. For goodness sakes. Here you go, Bradley. Bradley, good to see you get it. Okay. Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing next? We gotta throw in some really good lobsters. All right. How about this? You're gonna get a Captain America. You're gonna get a Captain America light switch cover. What is this? All right, you're gonna get these. Let's do these. 9 ounces. That's stamped. You're gonna get that little giggler right there. Did I tell you how many ounces, Joey? I did? Okay. Captain America light switch cover and this little girl right there. It's Christmas all over again. You're getting both those freaks. You're getting that thing stamped. Vintage Catch My Thrift. I love it. You got the giggler and you got the Avengers sealed light switch cover. You're getting both. It's nice to see you, Catch My Thrift. I love seeing you get deals like that. All right? We're clearing house right now. We're getting them ready. We're going. We're getting crazy with it. All right? Now, what we're going to do next is you're going to get 4 ounces, Joey. You're going to get a glass flower. You're going to get a glass flower, and then you get the Huntington County RMC 1962 ashtray. You're getting a glass flower. You're getting a promotional ashtray. For God's sakes, what else do you need? Okay, is that good? Is that good, Catch My Thrift? The promotional ashtray and the glass flower? It's good. Thank goodness. I thought I was going to have to throw in my freaking organs, too. For God's sakes. Joey, what are you doing? He broke it. I'm just kidding. It's not broken. Catch My Thrift. You did good there. I'm glad you got it. All right. What's this? What's this? Get this out of my face. Get this out of my face. You're making me sick. All right. That's old. That's old. We remember that. 12 ounces. That's an old piece right there. Look at it. It's like that chalky stuff. Okay. She's beautiful. That's grandma's, right? Don't tell grandma about that. All right. That came from her room. All right. That was her grandma's. All right. She doesn't know. There you go. Look at that beautiful piece. That's an oldie right there. Quinn Leo, I love seeing you get ones like that. Look at the varnish on that. She's doing a thing. She's popping around the shoulder. She's like, hey, hey, she's turning that corner. She's like, bye. Goodbye. Oh, she's beautiful. She's beautiful. Good to see you, Quinn. Good to see you. What's that? Here's a nice tile. What is that? These are cool. You guys might find this appealing. 6 ounces. All right. Brutton Parish Church tile. That's from Brutton Parish Church. It's a tile. Earlier in the stream, me and Joey got in a short argument. So, but now we're back at it. We were going. Okay? Sometimes it gets crazy here. That's a promotional church tile. And I'm going to throw in this old spoon. Catch My Thrift. You got in at the right time because I'm throwing in this old spoon too. There you go, Catch My Thrift. You're getting an old spoon. You're getting this parish tile. That's a nice piece. It's great to see you get it. Here you go. You know, I want one of you guys to get this because it's just a sweet piece. 1960s space era. Joey started at $5. This is a classroom poster from the 60s during the space race. Classroom space chart, unused classroom space chart. And it's got another side to it too. But look at that. It's a classroom space chart from the 60s. You're good. I'm glad you got it, Catch My Thrift. I'm glad you got it. That should be an easy one for you to do whatever you please with. I'm glad you got that. Joey's gonna. Where is it? Where is that? Where'd it go? I was gonna say, okay, I'm gonna run this. This may be homemade, but it's beautiful. All right, it's from the 60s, 70s, kind of Art Deco-y, 22 ounces, Joey. Look at that pottery piece. Look at that planter. Someone might have made that in what, the 60s or the 70s. I love it. I love it. Catch My Thrift loves it. Look at the oh God, Lord Almighty. Joey, why am I doing this? Why am I selling a piece like that? He's scratching his head right now. He said, "You stupid." He said, "You should have never put that on the screen." He loves it. I love it. You love it. We all love it. If you wouldn't have bought it, I would have put it on my head and broke it over my head. All right, there you go. I love the thing. Okay. All right. This next one I'm doing just for my friends. Okay. 4 ounces, $1. Started at $1. It's the Headless Horseman for your dog. If you have a little small to medium sized dog and you want him to run around with a little Headless Horseman costume on, look at him. You'll make him look stupid. All right. You'll make a dog look like a fool. Headless Horseman costume, brand new with the tags by Heidnik. Joey weighs a few ounces. Yeah, I like that. They didn't like it. No one has a dog they want to make look dumb. Okay. How about this? Let's do this for him. You're gonna get that, the Headless Horseman dog costume, because I know you regret not buying it just moments ago. 4 ounces, Joey. 4 ounces. They regret not buying it moments ago. Now you're getting the Animal Pals plush with the tag, and you're getting the Headless Horseman with the tag. That your dog can run around looking like the Headless Horseman like a fool, and you're gonna get a plush. You're getting both. Am I foolish for doing this? Bradley has to. He's like, "Dude, it's too good of a deal. I want my dog to look like a freaking Headless Horseman fool, and I want the plush too." You're getting both. Joey, get these out of my face. Lord. Oh, this is a cool mug. I know they were on the mugs. Let's do this sub beer. Look at 34 ounces. It's a heavy mug, but it's a Harley Davidson 1909 V Twin. It explains about the Harley Davidson 1909 V Twin. It's a heavy beer style mug. It's made for hitting someone and hitting them hard. And I like that mug. It's a heavy one though. It's just real. You probably don't want it because it's so heavy. Is that, you know what? Just throw it at the wall. All right. Now, the next step is to sell something that will change your life. Okay, first we'll do this one. 18 ounces, Joey. Irving Berlin Tenor Banjo. That's an old one. Banjo. 1, 2. Manual of Musical Art. 3. Look at that beauty. 4. You're getting all 4 of those beauties. All 4. Those are gorgeous pieces. Catch My Thrift. Those are awesome. Wait a second. Catch My Thrift bought those? Okay, that means I have to throw in a promotional "I'm a one-a-day brand girl" button. Oh, I'm glad you're teaching yourself to play banjo, Catch My Thrift, and you're getting this. Look, I'm a one-a-day girl promotional pin from whenever. You're getting that too, Catch My Thrift. Yep, you know it. I'm the type of pirate that steals from myself and gives to you until I have nothing left. All right? Wow. How about this one? Let's do this. This is what, a golfing one, Joey? 3 ounces. Says Sand Creek. That's cool. That's a golfing hat. Sand Creek with the tag embroidered. Sand Creek with the tags, with the stickers. I don't know. That's a cool golfing hat. Sand Creek. Bam. Love it. You gotta love it. Sand Creek. If you're in the sand trap, you gotta put that hat on. Joey loves it. Whoa, Joey, you didn't tell me about this. You like this one? Do you want to keep this one for yourself?
I don't even know if that will fit me. What?
That's an embroidered. Look at that. That's a size large. That's vintage Fruit of the Loom. It's embroidered.
Oh, maybe it does fit me. Let me see that.
Birdie, eagle, par. Joey, look at that. You got to run it. You got to run it. If you don't run it, Joey's keeping it. Look at that. Birdie, eagle, par. Look at that vintage sweatshirt. Size large, but it's really probably more like a medium to
What does it
small.
weigh?
It's probably more like a medium to small. Like a pound. Like 15. It says 15 ounces. 15 ounces. Birdie, eagle, par, embroidered, vintage, large. Joey, choose the price because you know that's awesome. That's a vintage, awesome piece. Birdie, eagle, par, embroidered, vintage golf sweatshirt.
That is a cool one.
That's a one of a kind. You're probably not going to find another like that. These are the type of vintage that you only find one of, right? You're not going to find another exactly like this. Vintage, large, Fruit of the Loom, Birdie, eagle, par. This is like the vintage. It's just that one off. You only get one shot at it because you're not going to find. Yeah, you're not going to find another one like this. Straight up. Catch my thrift. I'm glad you got it. Joey's not, but it is a sweet piece. Me and Joey keep passing up so much cool vintage clothes. It breaks our heart sometimes. It really does. Let's do an Arnold again, Joey. You had to go to the Arnold Schwarzenegger event. The first annual Arnold Schwarzenegger. Look at that. The first annual. See the world's top pros battle over 100 grand in prizes. Let's go, Joey. Arnold Schwarzenegger. Vintage. You had to go to the event to get this. Back, what year is this? 1989. 1989 Arnold Schwarzenegger poster. Had to go to the event to get it.
No, it's yours now. Catch my thrift. It's
What is?
yours. The
What?
shirt.
They don't want it?
No, she said give it to me if it fits.
Oh, no. We wouldn't do that if you catch it. Then you make us feel bad. All right. That was a cool one, bro. We got to do.
Thank you, though.
Let's do this one for $1. It's kind of discolored. Vintage Hard Rock Cafe, Orlando. It's kind of discolored. It's vintage, though. 7 ounces. Started at $1, Joey. Hard Rock Cafe, Orlando. Size medium. Vintage size medium. Hard Rock Cafe, Orlando. These are those ones you throw on at bedtime and you just like, oh man, I feel so vintage right now. That's what I do. I wear stuff like this. It's old. It's kind of got that like weathered look to it, but man, I love it. Orlando, Hard Rock Cafe. It always looks good. It always looks good. Catch My Thrift knows that. Those are the ones you want. Those are the ones you want. Joey, let's run this one real quick. This is kind of sweet. Right? Let's run this one real quick. This is sweet. It's not vintage, but it is Reebok, right? Is that Reebok? Is that what we said? Yeah, Reebok. It's Reebok. It's a tank top. Run it for $1. It's Broncos. It's not vintage. It's newer. It's probably from like 3 years ago, 4 years ago. It's a girl's, what? It's Broncos. It's Broncos tank top. There you go.
Now it is Tank's top.
Nice, Tank. It's a Tank's top. Tank's top.
Try this one on.
Oh, what I bring out?
That definitely won't fit me.
All right. Oh, okay. Let's bring out a junk watch lock. All right, is what I'm gonna call it, because you're gonna get a watch like this. Let's do this, Joey. Oh. It says it's 11 ounces. 11 ounces. You're gonna get 11 ounces. You're gonna get this watch. this watch, and this like broken watch face with a skull on it. All right, you're gonna get all 4 of those. Honestly, just beat up old watches. I didn't even know. I need a waterproof one. Who's that? Oh, Joe Rod. There you go. There's a watch lot for you, bud. Joey. To our bud. Just thought I'd throw that into the mix. Glad I did. Now, oh, you guys missed this scarf earlier. I like this scarf. Let's run this scarf, Joe. Oh, we'll run that mug. We'll run that mug. Oh, dang. All right, let's run this mug real quick. Yeah, Joey's right, but it does have 11 ounces. Run it for $1. It's got a little chip right there, but it's a Vantage Golf Senior PGA Tour mug. It's just a cool display piece, but it does have a little tiny chip right there. It's kind of just a cool, you can almost use it as a planter now. It's just, I don't know, in the shape of a golf ball, so sweet. I don't know. Still cool. Nobody wanted it, Joey. Take that and throw it in the trash can. I'm just joking. But seriously, let's do this scarf real quick. This reminds me of Harry! Ron! This reminds me of what? Walt Disney ashtray? Okay, fine. Ron! This reminds me of, look at that. I love the color of that scarf. Don't buy this scarf. I love this scarf. It reminds me of my pirate days. And at Hogwarts, too. Reminds me of Hogwarts. Who got that for $1? Catch my thrift. That's a steal. They want the Disney ashtray again? Bradley, you dog. It's a rare one. 2 ounces. Bradley, you dog. Bradley, you want my rad Disney? Bradley wants my rad Disney ashtray. Bradley wants the rad Disney. I don't know why Brad's doing that to me. Oh, that's a good piece too, right there. We'll run that after that. But Brad wants my rad Disneys. Yeah. Joey's gonna start his car, and then we're gonna do a speed round for about 10 to 15 minutes. All right, you ready? All right, guys. Let's run let's run back the Florida. I already know what we're running. I already know. I already got it. 3 ounces. Walt Disney, Florida, vintage ashtray. That's a rare piece. Joey, start that at $12 at least. I'm serious. I have this. Honestly, this is extremely rare. I honestly don't even know if you're going to find another one, really. Walt Disney, Florida, metal ashtray. I mean, it's Disney World. Look up Disney World ashtray and see how many you guys find. Honestly, look up Disney ashtray and see how many you find. Not a whole lot, especially unused like that. That's solid metal too. Joey, you like that's a collector's item that you're just gonna cherish forever. Honestly, what do you think, Joey?
I think so. I think they're gonna smoke it and then they're gonna ash on
I
it.
wouldn't ash in that. I would just
I'd
keep that.
ash right
I would
on
keep
the-
that one as
right
a
on the
collector's
castle.
piece. I would keep that as a. I'm serious. That's a good one. Joey, if you could find those theater glasses, I bet that would do. People would love those right now. Honestly, I might find them in a second, but I already have a lineup. Those shop of hoarders, you got a really rare cool piece. Is what you got there. Next up, we're gonna do another really rare cool piece. Let's do it right now. It's Wizard of Oz. Joey, 11 ounces. Wizard of Oz. This is super rare. Felt Creations. Wizard of Oz. 2007. You got the Tin Man. You got to start that at like, dude, like $5 at least. That's all. It's sealed in the pack. It's a felt kit. It's literally Wizard of Oz, guys. 2007. It's so freaking cool. It's rare. Most people used them. Wizard of Oz promotional. Felt Creations. I'm pulling out all the goods for you. I'm pulling out all the goods for you guys. Wizard of Oz, Felt Creations. Joey, you love this? You see what I'm pulling out right now? I'm pulling out, what's that? That is a cool piece right there. Wizard of Oz. Who bought that? Catch My Thrift?
That's my thrift, yeah.
Okay.
That is cool.
No, it's cool, but I gotta throw in something for Catch My Thrift.
Yeah.
Let's find something. What do I gotta throw in for Catch My Thrift? And who bought the ashtray? Whoever bought that.
Shop of hoarders.
Okay, Little Shop of Hoarders and Catch My Thrift are getting extras. What are they getting? It has to be some good stuff. Okay, I'm not even joking. It has to be some good stuff. It's got to be something good. Joey, you got to help me. They're both getting something special. I feel like it's got to be something good. Give one of them this. Show them. And also, God, dude, it's got to be some good stuff. Like, I want to gotta throw something good in for them. Split up this lava costume between them too. Yeah. What? Something.
How you bagged it?
I guess. I don't know if they like that. I wanted to give them something good though. Give them both. Give them both one of these. Give them both one of these. Yep. Yep. Give them each one. Give them each
Oh,
one.
you guys are both getting a puzzle.
Hold on. You're getting one. You're getting Island of Misfit Toys, and you're also gonna get a Santa's House, both vintage, frame trade. All right. You're both getting one of those. Okay. No, I am worried about it. You're both getting one. You're both getting one. And those are both cool. The Island of Misfit Toys is rare, and the other one is rare. Both super rare. All right. Now, the next thing we're gonna do is just a really off the wall, crazy piece. All right. I don't know what era is this from. It says patent pending. This is probably from like the early 19th, what, like maybe the 1930s. It's a foldable cane seat, so you sit on it, right? Yeah, I'm a misfit. I'm a misfit myself. Look, so this folds out so you can sit on it. It's an antique cane that folds out and you sit on. That's different. Is that different? Yeah, I need that. Look at that. It's an antique piece. Joey, you run it for whatever.
How much does it weigh?
It weighs 1 pound.
Yeah, the top is metal. Yeah,
Yeah, the top's metal.
it's
How s-
antique. Yeah.
How cool is that? It folds out and you sit on it. All right? That's a rare one. That's pretty rare. Right? That's neat. I like that. That's a pretty rare piece right there. Bam. You just got to then you sit. That's like a Charlie Chaplin style piece, right? That's like a Charlie Chaplin style piece. Those are rare like that. It's a pretty rare one. Ah, what the heck? I'm gonna throw in this one too. Joey, I'm throwing in this one too. This old man, Master Shifu bamboo cane. They're both going together. You're getting both. You're getting both canes, guys. The bamboo and you're getting the bamboo and you're getting the seat cane. Both vintage pieces. If you like canes and you have a cane collection, honestly, this one's a hard one to pass up. But now you're getting this cool bamboo piece too. So it's hard to really. I love this one though. That one is an interesting one. That's a really interesting one. Little Shop of Hoarders. Honestly, Little Shop of Hoarders, you know your stuff. You get some really amazing items.
Flip it the other way.
Yeah, I see. All right, guys, we're back on. Sorry, the phone died. Okay, so who was it that got bought the last order? I forgot now. I was trying to. All that. Hey,
Hoarders.
yeah, Shop of Hoarders. You're getting this Mowgli sealed McDonald's toy too. There you go, Joey. Oh yeah, Jet Meg. Joey, during the video you said the amount of drugs coming in decreased by. Yeah, we were all happy about that, Jet Meg. We were just having a conversation about how we have no drugs coming into the U.S. anymore. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. A lot less drugs, at least. All right. Now, the next thing is we got to go on rapid speed round because Joey's going to be leaving soon and we're going to close out this stream. $1, Joey. $1. Hannah Montana. All right. This is the Hannah Montana exclusive. $1, Joey. 2 ounces. It's like a zip up bag. Hannah Montana. It's got a little bit of like spotting up there and stuff, but it's Hannah Montana. It's like a guitar shaped bag. Okay. You're going to get that. And you're also going to get this vintage piece right here. Nobody wants it. All right, we're gonna go on I don't know, lid here. Joey, should we do the Harley sheet? What do you think? It's probably. I don't know. Hold on. It says 105 ounces. This is a Harley Davidson motorcycle seat. Why are we doing this? This is Harley Davidson official. All right.
Did you show the Harley sign on it?
Yeah, the Harley signs on it. All right. Harley Davidson.
What do I even start that at?
I don't know, dude, like $25. Look at I mean, it's new old stock,
No.
essentially.
Yeah.
It's a new old stock Harley Davidson bike seat. I mean, if you know anyone with a Harley that has, look at that. It is a Harley. It is Harley.
No one bought it.
All right, run it back for $20. 18. Run it back for 1887. Look at that, boy. We're gonna run it one more time, and then we're gonna go for a whole bunch of other stuff in the speed rapid round. Okay, Harley Davidson motorcycle seat, and I think it's got the seat in the back too. It's a double seater. New old stock. Okay, just thought I'd throw that out there for you, for the boys back home. All right, because we got
There are 80 stamps. Do we have more stamps?
All right, that's it. You want to do stamps? You want to do stamps? We're going to do stamps. We're going to do stamps. You're getting these. Okay? You're getting these. Honestly, should I just do the whole thing of them, Joey?
Yeah, all of them.
All right. There's some World War I's, World War II's. There's some 1800 stamps in there. You guys know me. You know how I do. Okay? Joey, goodness. Should I show them the deal? I'm going to show them the deal real quick. The stamps you're getting. All right. Let's look what you're getting here. You're getting old stamps. You're getting old, great stamps. And you're getting new, uncut stamps. You're getting all types of stamps. All right. Look at this, guys. Look at those stamps. Lord Almighty. Why am I doing this to myself? Especially when you're getting this many. Look at them. It's raining stamps. You're getting all of them. You're getting all of them. You're getting all of them. I'm psychotic.
All right, how much do you think they weigh?
Okay. How much do I think they weigh? Christopher Columbus. What is that? You're getting all these. What is it? What year is that? Good Lord, these are all German ones.
All right, it's running.
What do you mean it's running? I haven't even gotten through them all.
Dude, you're like going through them.
Base ones. Look how deep this is with stamps, dude. What are you talking about? There's a stamp right here that's from 1827. It's stamped to 1827. Look at that. These are like first issue. Like, that's a lot, dude. That's a lot. I don't know, Joey. Are you sure? That's so much. It's hundreds and hundreds of stamps. It's a whole entire stamp collection, dude. Look at that. There's like, and look at that. There's like, is that Hitler? That's Hitler, 1943. Look at those. That's insane. That's Hitler right there, dude. Okay. What the heck? That's a lot of different stamps. That's a really good collection of them. All right. That's a really good collection of stamps, buddy. I mean, the Hitler ones are crazy. But yeah, you're getting all of them. You're getting all of those. Oh, what are those? 1860. Look at that. 1860.
Little shop of hoarders one.
Yeah, that was a. They got a cool. That's a good deal on those little shop. That's what you guys wanted. That's what you got. That's what you got. And little shop. That was. Wait, hold on. I'm throwing these in too, little shop. I'm throwing those in too. Little shop of hoarders, whatever those first issue gold stamp. You're getting those too. Okay. Little shop. All right, I want to close. When I close this out, we got to do it the right way, guys. With a whole bunch, with a few more really good pieces. Joey, what's this here? I like this one. This is a Dietz. Fits all, New York, USA, lantern. That's an antique. We like to close it out with all the goods, 29 ounces. Look at that. I feel like Harriet Tubman out here. Bam. Look at that old piece. I love it. I love it. Of course your payment went through a little shop of horrors. If it didn't, we'd work it out anyway. Because honestly, look at that. Look at that. Joey, I feel like Harriet Tubman out here leading the Underground Railroad.
Dietz away.
It weighs 31 ounces. 31 ounces. Bam. You can start cheap. It's fine, Joey. It's fine. We want to hook them up. I want to get a good deal on these. Look how cool that is. Look at that antique, beautiful piece. Is that aluminum? I think that's like cast aluminum or something. I love that. I like that too, guys. I like that piece. Catch My Thrift. You know, Joey, that's a really neat one. Here, we'll do another one that's really cool like that. It's a little bit different. Here, you guys will probably like this one. This is interesting. This was a mounted piece. This like was mounted. How cool is that? These are rarer because this was like a wall mount, 43 ounces. That's a wall mount oil lamp. Like that's we're gonna be off soon, Chauncey, because Joey's gotta go home soon. Look, that's a wall mount oil lamp. That's a rarer piece. Those are harder to find. That's probably like in like a train station or something like that. Joey.
How much is away?
I thought I told you. 45 ounces. Look at that. That's a wall mount oil lamp. That's a wall mount piece right there, boys. Boys and girls. That's a rarer oil lamp. That's a sweet piece. That's a wall mount. Look at that. That would hang somewhere like, in a building or... You guys know. That's sweet. That's a cooler piece. You find oil lamps all the time. You don't always find them mounted like that with a bracket. Joey loves it. Joey loves pieces.
That is a good cigar lighter for Tank.
Yeah, it would be. Oh, Dow Deanna, it's good to see you get something like that. That's an interesting one. How about this one, guys? We were on ashtrays earlier. We were doing ashtrays. Let's do this one. 22 ounces, Joey. Lions Club of New Jersey. Lions Club of New Jersey ashtray, and this was Trenton, New Jersey. Started at $1. Start the poor hooligan at $1. Gotta love that ashtray. Lions Club. Nice. There's an old ashtray. It's pretty neat. Lions Club ashtray right there. It's a decent size, medium, mid-size ashtray. There you go, Joey. I forgot we were doing the ashtrays tonight. It's all about the ashtray. All right, we gotta close it out with like a few really good pieces. I feel like. Gotta close it out with a few really good ones. Um, all right, Joey. I got a few really good ones. Let me close it out with. I think I just found them. Okay. All right. Let's do them. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Some really good vintage pieces here. Let's just do it. We're gonna close the stream out with some good ones. I'm gonna run a thing of books real quick. A lot of books, and then we're gonna go on some crazy vintage clothes. 11 ounces, Joey. You're getting Barbie Golden Book. You're getting Mickey Mouse and the Mouseketeers Go on a Ghost Town Adventure Golden Book. You're gonna get Lippy the Lion and Hardy Har. You're getting all three, and we all know there's no secret. Barbie, Hardy Har, Lion, and Mickey Mouse. It is what, Joey? Why are you giving me that look? Because it's absolutely no friggin' secret. That's a good set. Barbie, the Lion, and Mickey. Joey, take that and get that out of my face. Run this book lot for $1, this next one, and then we're going nuts. What are you looking at me like that for?
I'm looking at you.
I'm just joking. Goodness. He's actually angry from that time.
No, you just keep saying I'm looking at you. No.
8 ounces. 8 ounces. Start at $1. You're getting all three of these, and then we're going to the vintage clothes. You're getting all three of these. You're getting Outside with Baby. You're getting Prayers of Boys and Girls. And you're getting My Little Counting Book. You're getting all three of those beauties right there. Okay? Enjoy. Enjoy Catch My Thrift. Oh, everyone's on now. Dow Deanna, everyone wants the vintage books, and these are good ones. Honestly, I really like the Outside with Baby and My Little Counting Book. They're all good ones, actually. Prayers for Little Boys and Girls. Yeah, Dow Deanna, nice. Okay, let's do this real quick. His name was Larry. His name was Larry. Joey, look at that. Honey RV. That's embroidered. That's a promo piece. Honey RV. From an RV company. You got to start that at like $7 or something. That's vintage. It's button up. The guy's name was Larry. It's embroidered. It's sick. I love it. What size is this? Joe, what size? It's vintage. Birdie, made in USA. Size medium. Size medium. Look at that. That's actually cool. You like that, Joey? Look at that. Honey RV. No one likes it, though. Because his name's etched in it. Everyone hates Larry. And you know what? That's okay. Because next up, this is a nuts one. Look at that. What does that say, Joey? Cruise control. Cruise control jeans.
It's kind of cool.
Cruise control jeans. Vintage cruise control denim jacket. Size, start that at 10. Extra, extra large. Extra, extra large cruise control jeans. Look at this one, though, Joey. Look at that.
How heavy is it?
Look at that. Probably 1 to 2 pounds. Look at that cruise control jeans. That's like designer. Look at that extra, extra large vintage denim jacket. That's a beauty right there, Joey. That's beauty. That's a beauty right there. Cruise control jeans. Extra, extra large denim jacket. No one wants it. Okay. The next one. You know what? What is that? This one. This Easy Riders. This is an Easy Riders. Like Easy Riders magazine. This is a biker's jacket. Extra large, it says. But I think it might be a woman's. Look at that. Easy Riders. Leather. Vest. Look, it's like a leather vest. You got to start. Oh, we'll run the denim again. But Joey, look at that. You got to start this at like $15, dude.
How much does it weigh?
This is like a woman's biker jacket, maybe. It says extra large, so it's got to be like a woman's because it looks small. Like a pound. Look at that. It says Easy Riders all in it. Easy Riders, Joey. It's XL. It's like a woman's XL, but it isn't. I think from what is that Easy Riders magazine or something? The bikers. That's a really slick vest. I don't know if it's a woman's or not, but it's cool. And it's different. Nobody wanted it. What they say to run the denim?
Yeah.
All right, let's run the denim again. It's cruise control. Cruise control size extra, extra large. That's quality. That's vintage. Look at that beautiful piece. Cruise control jeans. Cruise control jeans, and it's embroidered in there. They hated it, Joey. They hated it. We gotta close out with the goods. The goods. Gotta bring them the best. Like we just had. More of the
The
good.
Larry one?
What?
Like
What'd they,
$4.
what'd they say?
How much was the Larry one?
Larry.
Yeah.
Oh, Larry? Oh, the Larry one was sweet. Look at that, guys. Honey RVs? It's like a bomber jacket. That's so cool. Says Birdie, size medium, Honey RV. Look at that. Embroidered. Yeah, we have vintage medical books, but we're gonna close the stream soon, so we're gonna run this embroidered Larry Bomber vintage Honey RV jacket. Joey, you know what to do. Just run it, cause it's sweet. It's different. His name was Larry. I don't know what happened to him, but his name was Larry, and he worked for Honey RV. Look how cool that jacket is. It's like a bomber promo. I'm glad you got it. Catch My Thrift. You know it's cool. We all do. How about this one? You guys might like this one too. I'm going to run it next. You let me know when you're ready, Joe. I'm going to toss you this. Because next, I'm going to run Grand Traverse Lighthouse. Grand Traverse Lighthouse. That's embroidered. That's a very comfortable jacket. Okay? Grand Traverse Lighthouse embroidered. It definitely needs thrown in the wash, but that should do good. Probably a size like medium, large, but it does have that cool. Where is it? Everybody loves Traverse City, Michigan. Grand Traverse Lighthouse commemorative jacket. Who wore that? That's a sweet piece. And it's warm. And it's nice. Am I selling the fur I had on at the beginning? It's an absolute classic. So warm. That's my personal piece. Joey, we've got to close the stream with something great. Something incredible. Something that will change their lives. Something life-changing. Joey, I'm going to do it. You guys wanted something different? I'm going to give you something different. Vintage Mickey Mouse. This is vintage Mickey Mouse for barbers. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, guys. This is what for cutting your kids' hair. Vintage Mickey Mouse Clubhouse for cutting their hair. You throw this. Look, it's for like barbering your kids. Joe, you like that?
Yeah,
How cool is that?
that's crazy.
You got Donald and Pluto. You got to start that a little bit. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse barber. Little kids barber out.
That's crazy.
You think that's cool, Joey?
Yeah, how much is it weigh?
That's vintage as heck. You know stuff like that's cool. You know it. Like 5 ounces. You know that's cool.
Yeah,
Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
We do have 2.
Started it like, yeah, that's cool. Look at that. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Hairdressers. Look at that little kid. That's for like a little kid. You cut his hair. That's vintage 1970s, 80s. Look at that piece. Mickey and Minnie Mouse. That is such a cute piece. I love it. I love it. How awesome is that? It's still in good shape too. Man, that's neat. Made in Hong Kong. So that gives you what era it's from. It's made in Hong Kong, guys. It's yeah. Bradley, you know that's sweet. I got one more of those. And guys, I didn't know I'm selling stuff like this because I absolutely love it. This one's the same one, but it's pink. Look at that. This one's pink. Bam. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, the pink version. Joey, you gotta love it. I love it. You guys love it. We all love it. Vintage Mickey Mouse, Hong Kong. Look at that. For a kid. Cutting the hair. For the barber. For the haircut. Everyone loves them. That is such a sweet piece, guys. Donald, Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, Mickey, Minnie, Pluto. You got them all. And this is the pink version. You gotta love them. Bradley, I'm glad you got them. Honestly, with those, Bradley, I'm throwing in the Hannah Montana. Bradley, I'm throwing in the Hannah Montana bag. Give that to Bradley. Give it to Bradley. All right. We've got to run maybe 2 more pieces. And I know they've got to be good. Those last ones were pretty good. They were pretty good. But we've got to run something else that's really good. And I've come to terms with that. Okay? Okay. We've got.
Thank you, Catch My Thrift. But we're brothers, actually.
This is Hallmark, the Elf stocking hanger. Now, the candy cane does have a split in it there. The candy cane has a little crack in it up there, but Joey can start it at $1. Hallmark. It's 7 ounces. This is the Hallmark Elf stocking hanger. Vintage. But it does have a little damage to the candy cane up there. Still a beautiful piece. You can see where the candy cane has some issues, but it has its box, and it's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Thrifty and 50. I'm glad to see you get that. All right. Speed round. There's that Joey. And now, here's some more stamps. You got 2 sheets of Marilyn Monroe's uncut. And then these 2. You're going to get all of these stamps right here. You're going to get all of those. And the 2 Marilyn Monroe sheets and those 2 sheets. Started at $1, Joey. $1. Marilyn Monroe and another couple of stamps. You're getting all of those. Okay? Good to see you get it, Catch My Thrift. You gotta love the Marylands. You gotta love the Marylands. And you get those. Okay? You're getting all those. And I've also got to do this. I've got to throw in another set for you. The birds. You're getting this too. It's Native Birds 1992. I'm throwing that in for you too. Native Birds 1992. There you go, Catch My Thrift. Huh? All right. Joey has to leave. So we've got to auction off. I'm going to do this Ronald McDonald ruler. Okay? Let's do the Ronald McDonald ruler because everybody loves Ronald. We'll do him. And is he gone? Okay. Let's do the Ronald McDonald ruler. All right. I just think the Ronnie McDonald ruler is kind of cool. All right. Catch My Thrift. Yeah. I'm glad you got it. That's a nice little promo piece. That's a little warm up for the last thing. Joey, we have to do. Actually, we have to do. Yeah, let's do this real quick and then one more thing. This Windsor and then one more. We're going to do 2 more things. It's 28 out, 29 ounces. Windsor collection. It's a nativity scene. Started at $1, Joey. There you go. The Windsor collection. It's a nativity scene. There you go. Catch My Thrift. Enjoy it. It's a porcelain nativity scene. And yes, it's all good, all divided up in there. It's safe. There you go. The porcelain nativity scene. Gerard. Here you go. Now, we have to get down to the last great piece. And I want it to be something good for you guys. So the last piece has to be a real good one. It has to be a real good one. Joey, let's do this one. This is a really rare piece. It had double shot glasses, okay? It's an antique. It was made in West Germany. This shot glass has a chip in it. Make no mistake, that shot glass has a chip in it, okay? But look, he had another one. It's missing. This is a very rare piece. It's a bipedal fox decanter. It's old. It's look at that. And it's Germany, stamped. He's beautiful, all right? Joey can run him for cheap. 8 ounces. He's rare, very rare. It sucks that he's got a chip on the shot glass on that side, that he's missing one on that side, but he's still a very cool piece. West Germany, right there. Fox decanter. Very neat piece. Tank, I'm glad to see you get it. It'll look good wherever you put it, bud. And it is a very rare piece. The last one's got to be a good one. Got to be a good one. Let's do this girl's embroidered Harley jacket. Like that? All right, this is a woman's embroidered Harley Davidson jacket. Look at that. It's a really sweet piece. I think, what is that from what year is this? I really like this one. It's like early 2000s, 90s. It's a size small. But man, look at the look on that. You know, that's something like, look at the look of that, Joey. It's embroidered all the way around. How heavy is it? Harley Davidson. Girls small, embroidered. Zip up. What? How heavy is it? Just starts at like 10. 9 ounces. That's a good one, dude. Harley Davidson, embroidered, vintage, zip up jacket. That's vintage Harley Davidson. That's so cool. Look at that embroidered. That's a good one, guys. That's a woman's small. It's in really good shape. Joey, look at that. With the hoodie? That's sick, dude. That's a hard one to find. That's a rare piece. Look at that. Look at that boy. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Who got it? Catch My Thrift. That's a really cool one. All right, guys. I think that's probably it for the stream. We're going to have to close it out. Unless there's one more thing you want to do, Joey, that you can think of.
No, we'll just do it next stream.
All right. So that's going to be it for, unless we should just run this real quick. Let's run one last thing. It's an antique TV antenna, and it's a really rare one. Look at that piece. That looks like something straight out of a horror film from the 30s or 40s. Thank you, Catch My Thrift. It's size 19 ounces. Look at that piece. That is cool. That's like something out of, what is it, Martian? My favorite Martian. Look at that. It's like 1960s, 50s. That's 1950s, 60s. Look at that. That is a beautiful antenna. That's rare. Look at that with the knob. Okay. I want you guys to get a really cool last piece. Oh, no, wait. We do have to auction one more thing after this, and it's my sweater. We have to auction off the sweater and the hat, Joey. All right, we got to try to auction off the hat and the sweater. We always auction off my outfit at the end. So, yep, old rabbit ears. There you go. We're going to auction off the hat for $1. It's a pirate hat. It's a Halloween costume pirate hat. There you go. We've been wearing that all night. Has the tag. Okay. So, there you go. All right. You're getting the pirate hat now and this sweater. This sweater. We're going to auction off this sweater that I've been wearing, and you're getting the pirate hat with it. You're getting both the pirate hat and this really sweet looking sweater. Okay? There you go. It's a size USA. Says Myanmar. Look at that. Okay? You're getting that, and you're getting the pirate hat. Joey, started at $1. You're getting this and the pirate hat. That sweet sweater and the pirate hat. You're getting both. Okay? You're getting both. Nobody wants the sweater?
No.
All right. Dear Lord. I don't even know what to say to that. Run it back. Run the sweater back for $1. The sweater for $1. It weighs, Joey, it weighs 6 ounces. 6 ounces. Run this sweater back for $1. Look at that. No one likes that design? Nobody likes that design? Look at that sweater. Yeah, what the heck? Who bought that? Down Deanna? Yeah. Thank you, Down Deanna. Thank you. And look at that. You know that's a sweet piece. Down Deanna knows the deal. Okay, now we're closing out the stream. All right, guys? Run it with the price hat.
The pirate hat, dude.
Pirate hat.
But it's too late.
All right, you guys. It's great seeing you.
Thanks for tuning in.
Thanks for tuning in. Peace out. See you soon. Have a great night. Enjoy yourselves. Love you all. Have a good one. Enjoy your items.